Thank you for joining the live. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. I'm so sorry for being late. I'm really sorry about that. This was, I believe, May 23rd. Okay? This was against the Connecticut Sun. So, yeah. But I'm really sorry for being late on the live. Guys, I really need to give myself more time. I always do this thing where I think something's going to take me less time than it is to actually do it, like when I'm editing my videos and all that stuff. So I thought I was going to be ready on time. I was not. I had a few things to do. So I really apologize for being late, guys. I just need to start scheduling these like 5 or 10 minutes later than I think, because I don't think I've been on time to a single live that I've done. Every single time I'm late. So, I feel bad about that. So you guys may be asking, why is Natisha Hyden in the background of today's live? Because I thought this photo was funny. I mean, like, look at the photo, bro. This photo was hilarious. Like, I remember when I first saw this photo, okay, I was laughing my ass off, okay? So, yeah, in these lives, I don't know, I kind of like to start it off with something funny, the background photo, and I think the juxtaposition of me talking about, like, serious topics with photos like this, like, I think that that's hilarious. So, in one of my recent lives, I had Satu revenge dress and stuff. Like, I'd be doing anything. I just think it's funny though. Like, what games are you tuning in today? I will be watching the Sparks game. So yes, finally good to watch them. Because it's not my team. But yes. Thank you, Sim, for joining the live. Thank you. I was thinking about what shirt to wear today, and I've already worn a Paige shirt, I believe, in my last live. I did an Afisa Collier shirt. I did my Angel Me Bounds All-Star shirt. So I'm like, you know what? I have never worn an AZ Flood shirt on live. Like, today's the day. So I decided to put on my AZ Flood t-shirt, bro. Like, I can't wait till AZ get in the league, guys. Like, so many records AZ Flood is about to break. Trust. So yeah, I'm not gonna keep this. Period. Thank you. Like, bro, this is literally one of my favorite mutuals, bro. Talk about Anastasia Hall of Famer. But yeah, I'm not gonna keep this as a background for the full live though. So I'm gonna change it out. Like, the last live I kind of forgot to do that, but I will change the backgrounds as it goes. So I'm gonna keep this for like the first like 10 or 20 minutes. Did you see Angel merch? Now it's fire. New merch. Exactly, bro. Angel has such a great fashion sense. Okay, like, yeah, I just think this photo's funny. But what is it called? And I was actually gonna do this photo for the last live, okay? I couldn't find the photo, okay? You guys know how far back I had to scroll back on the links? Like, I scrolled back on the link's Instagram. It wasn't there because she didn't wear this as a tunnel fit. I went all the way back to the beginning of the year. You know how many tunnel fits I looked at? It was not there, okay? Then I had to go to Getty, searching Natisha Hyden in 2025. And then I had to go to like the 23rd page and find this photo, okay? So I had to do some deep digging for it because nobody had this photo, okay? I tried Twitter search, it didn't work. So yes, I had to go in the gunner and find this photo. I just think it's so funny, bro. I think it's so funny, bro. And there's another one from this day too. But I just think the photo was funny. Did you see that Paige did not participate in practice today because of illness? I did see that. And that's something that's worth talking about, okay? So, yeah, wishing my GOAT to heal up quickly. Okay, wishing that for my GOAT. If she don't play tomorrow, I am not watching, okay? Dallas Wings, we already in hell. Without Paige, I do not care. I just said I have 6 Anastasia W videos to catch up on, period. I just said, are you covering a game tonight? I will be covering the Sparks game. Okay, the Sparks game is at like 9. And I was thinking about my lives. I'm like, bro, when's the last time I went live? And it was like 4 days ago. So I was like, I need to go live again. It felt like it's been a little bit. I want to go live every like 3 or 4 days. This is Natisha Hyden of the Minnesota Lynx. And then this background. See, objectively, I think this is a mess. I just think it's funny. What app do you use for your game reviews? I use the Real app on the App Store. So just search up Real app and it'll pop up. But thank you guys for the likes. 516 likes. We have not been live that long, and 60 viewers. So thank you guys. But yeah, I'm going to cover the Sparks game. I just feel like I hadn't been live in a bit. And the Sparks game I don't think is until 9 o'clock. So I was like, well, today would be a good time. I thought about tomorrow, but I'm like, I wasn't feeling it. So today we live. Why? When did she dress like that? This was the Connecticut Sun game earlier this season. I believe this is the game that Courtney went 0-11. They said it's giving Gap ad. Exactly, bro. Like that's what the point for this. It's a conversation starter, bro. She got the heels on. She holding the purse. Like, this is a conversation starter. Child, please don't troll me with that bullshit, bro. Where are my mods at today? Yes, another end stage live I've been winning. Thank you so much. They said, hey, Queen, I get excited every time I scroll into your live. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, it was time to do another live. It's been like 4 days. So yeah, it said, I hope Paige plays tomorrow. I just landed in Texas to watch her play tomorrow. I really hope she plays for your sake. Okay. And I hope that Serena Sundell, is helping us, like for the next game. I think that's going to be better than Grace Berger at the point guard position. So Yeah, but you guys say some bullshit. My moderators, they got me trust. They got me trust. Or yeah, did you see a random lady call Azzi a distraction? I did, and the fact that she literally stood 10 toes down on it, I thought that was weird. How is Azzi Fudd a distraction to Paige Beckers when they have a national championship together? Like, I don't understand those things. I don't understand those things. I think that calling Azzi a distraction, like, I don't know. Like, it's giving homophobia to me. It's giving homophobia to me. How are you feeling about Amy? I like Amy so far. I like Amy so far. I thought she had some good stuff for us last game. They said, hi, thank you for joining the live. Sports with Faith, thank you for joining the live. I always look forward to your reviews. I like your style. They said, did you see Sanaya stand up for Marina? I did see that, and I did see like that part and everything. So I don't even think Marine was trying to do anything at all. Like, she probably just walked into her by accident. And what happened. I'm seeing a lot of people be racist towards Sanaya, and it's just not it. Like, I'm not here for that. I'm not here for the homophobia with her and Marina's relationship. I don't think that there's a place for that in the W. Were they doing a little bit too much? Yeah, but not everything needs to be a think piece, guys, okay? It's a game. It's a game. The second they get out of the game, I promise you they don't give a fuck, okay? Like, it's not that deep. Like, they make everything a think piece. And, like, I don't know. But shout out to Sanaya Rivers, though, bro. Shout out to Sanaya Rivers, okay? Because that's one of the best defenders in the W right now. Like, so I just had to say that. They said the Aces comeback to the playoffs was crazy, and I think people need to talk about it more. The Aces are doing better, but at the same time, when you in what is it called? When you like in a tough game with the Chicago Sky, Aces, I don't know. We'll see how far they get in the playoffs. Do I have them winning the chip? I do not have them winning the chip right now, okay? I'm very concerned about New York because you were in a dogfight again with Connecticut Sun. I'm very concerned about that, okay? So I don't even know if I have New York in the championship game right now. The only team I know for sure is going there will be Minnesota off the strength of Nafisa Collier. You can book that, okay? And, yeah. Are we thinking Dallas will choose AZ if they get number one? That's what it's giving right now, okay? Apparently Kurt follows AZ. So, yeah. Who do you think will win the championship this year? Oh, I got my Minnesota Lynx. The picture of T is crazy. I just think this is funny. Like, love your shirt. Thank you, bro. AZ Fudd. Like, that's one of my goats. How excited are we for UConn this year? We are going back to back now. Exactly. I'm excited about it. And while I'm here, this might be the elephant in the room. I don't know if you guys saw that stuff with Caroline Ducharme posting that shit about fucking Avina going to Israel. We don't support that shit here, okay? That Zionist shit, that has no space on my live, okay? That has no space on my live. She was weird for that shit, okay? And the street said that, what is it called? She was being rude to service workers, okay? So, yeah. My friends were talking to me about oh, does that mean we're going to stop pushing our Caroline to the W agenda? I said, babes, I never pushed that. I never pushed that. It's no sweat off my back. The agenda I'm pushing next year for college is AZ Fudd First Team All-American and AZ Fudd National Player of the Year. I need to find something to push for Sarah Strong as well because I have to push a campaign for Sarah Strong. I have to do that objectively. But one thing I do know is, like, bro, like, we don't, like, bro, it's free Palestine toes backwards on this live, okay? Like, that shit was very weird to me, okay? I don't stand for that shit. I thought that shit was weird as fuck. So I just have to bring that up because that is kind of an elephant in the room. But yeah, I just think this photo's funny. They said, I searched up Serena Sandel highlights and she, what is it called? And she not that bad and she makes slaves. Exactly. Like, we'll take that, bro. We'll take that. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for the gifts, guys, and for the likes. 2.2k likes. I appreciate the gift. Really appreciate that. Let me see what else it says. Atlanta Dream is sneaky as fuck. They might win it. It depends on the 3-ball. I'm very concerned about the 3-ball, okay? And if Alicia Gray is not having a good game, I don't know about that. And Ryan Howard, when she's good, she's good. When she's bad, she's terrible. So, like, you gotta have those two firing on all cylinders. Thank you for complimenting my shirt. Jordan Canada, to come back in the 3-ball. It really depends on those things. When they're good, they're really hard to beat. When they're bad, they're bad. So I need to see them be consistent. If they get the chip, they get the chip. You know, I will congratulate them on a championship because a championship's a championship. But I'm concerned about that 3-ball right now and the consistency of an Alicia Gray, of a Ryan Howard. We'll see. Let me see. UConn back-to-back, but New York Liberty not. Yeah, no, they ain't. When you in a dogfight with the Connecticut Sun, like, I can't praise that, bro. And I I thought about rewatching that Connecticut Sun game, actually, okay? Because I saw the first half of it, and then I had to tune in Chicago because you guys know Angel's my girl. And then they did that Candace Parker retirement jersey bullshit. And then I went back to the game because I do not give a fuck about no Candace Parker. And the whole third quarter, they were doing that interview with her. We do not care. I have my TV muted for that whole shit. So then I went back and I finished the game. And at the end, Sabrina clearly fouled Laquan. She hit her in the hand, and that shit was not called, okay? So Laquan should have got free throws, okay? And who knows what happens, but the refs this year have been on bullshit. I'm just saying, you lost to the Connecticut Sun this year. You were in a dogfight with the Connecticut Sun just a few games ago. You lost to Dallas. You lost to Chicago. Like, I'm not seeing them in that ship right now. I'm glad Stewie is back. That's GOAT. I'm glad Stewie's back. And I do have a photo of her I will be using in this live. But yeah, period. What did Caroline do? Well, I did answer for that. But yeah, again, if you missed it, she reposted something about Avina Westbrook. She's playing in Israel. And we don't support that shit on my account. I will never support that shit. It's free Palestine. Like, that disgusted me 100%. And I don't stand for those things. And she was rude to service workers. So if you missed what I said, that's what happened. Now, girl, why is that your background? Because I think it's funny. They said, I think Dallas has one more win in them, and the best chance is against the Sun if a Page plays or the Valks. I'm kind of nervous about the Sun game because the Suns defense is really good, and the refs have not been calling, the physical way that they play enough. So I am concerned about the Sun game. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. I thought that this would be an easy win, but as of late, they've won, 5 games in a row or something like that? Like, they've really been hot. Laquan literally had 22 points off the bench. Like, with that situation with her, I don't know how she got cleared, okay? But I'm concerned about the Connecticut Sun, I can't lie. And then the Valkyries, it's like, we saw what happened when we just played them. That has to be one of the worst games I've seen this year. Paige getting hacked in the paint and no call. So, I don't know if we're going to win another game this year, guys. We'll see. I would hope so. The fact that we're praying for double-digit wins. Oh, Kurt Miller and Crystal Clancy will pay. They said, yeah, I don't care about Caroline no more, and words on Ashland State and Trumpy. Yeah, I heard that, bro. I do not care about Ashland State hoops. I really do not care, okay? Sarah Strong getting that, National Player of the Year. We shall see. Sarah Strong, that's baby GOAT. She got time for National Player of the Year, so she'll probably have one, in her UConn career. Who was Caroline Ducharme? She's on the team. I loved your edit, by the way. Thank you, okay? To those who didn't see, I made an edit of Paige Beckers to the Sex and the City instrumental, okay? Because, it was that clip of her walking from, like, one of the, the film of the 44 piece, and then I thought, like, that would be a really cool edit. So I got my sister to help me with it, and I did post it on Twitter, and I posted it on my basketball account. But I have to wait, like, 2 days to repost it, because anytime I repost stuff or whatever, it, like, fucks up the engagement. So I have to wait 2 days. So if you guys follow me on Twitter, you've seen it. You said, when did this happen? If you're talking about the Caroline thing, this happened like a day or 2 ago. Hey, Lila, thank you for joining the live. Lila saying I don't acknowledge her. I do. Thank you for joining the live. Lila just be spending the whole time live arguing with people. But yeah, that was like 2 days ago. Did you hear about Paige illness? I did. Wishing the best for my GOAT. Thank you for following the account. Wait, who didn't say? No, well, no, I'm just saying she was posting some Xena shit, and we don't have time for that. It's free Palestine on this account. When New York gets the 3-ball going, they have a chance for the chip. Best threes in the league for sure. Minnesota Lynx is the best 3-shooting team in the league last time that I checked. So I don't know. New York's numbers, Stewie back, that's going to help the 3-ball. It's going to help the 3-ball. But New York Liberty's rebounding is terrible. There was a possession that I thought was pathetic. They literally let them get 5 offensive rebounds on their head, something like that. Box out and get the fucking rebound. Oh my God. Their effort on rebounding has been pathetic. And their defense has got better with Stewie back. But Stewie's on a minutes restriction. She only played 20 minutes the other day, okay? Wasn't Stewie's best game, but I give her grace. I give her grace because it's her first game back in, weeks. But their rebounding, I'm not moved by that. I'm not moved by that right now. They're not playing hard enough for me at all, okay? You have to want the rebound. And they weren't showing me that yesterday. I wasn't moved by that, okay? I caught most of the game. I didn't finish it, but... I already read that comment. I think Mercury's going to be up there for sure. I'm not seeing that, bro. AT carrying. I already answered that question about Caroline. They said, girl feed my delusion that Paige is just going to have a flu game. I hope so. Yeah, we talked about Paige not being a trainer, and I wish the best for my goal. They said, I never get these notifications. How long have you been live? I've only been live for like 10-15 minutes, bro. Like, we haven't really got to the meat of the live. So, like, do not worry. And like I said, if you guys are late to the live on YouTube, it'll be out Anastasia 25. So you guys should check out the YouTube page. I always post in my story when I post these lives, so lives will be up. Those refs, man, exactly. The refs been selling. Thank you for following the account. To be fair, Minnesota had a close game with Chicago. Minnesota lost to Chicago. People said this, but Minnesota Chicago matchup is underrated, okay? Because like they be giving Minnesota fits. Angel and Camilla frontcourt be giving them fits, okay? Every time they play, Angel be having Fee and Hell, okay? She every single time there's that. And the Aces matchup, she had Asia and Hell yesterday, okay? So people are not talking enough about Angel Reese's defense, and I don't know if she has played enough games to qualify for all defensive teams, but Angel Reese should definitely be in that conversation for an all-defensive team, because she had Asia in hell in that first half yesterday. If you watch that game, you know. Asia, the second half, cleaned it up, and then that first half, Asia played terrible, and that's because of Angel's defense, okay? Thoughts on Draymond Green talking about Dallas holding on to the wrong pieces in Dallas? I did not see him say that. If you could tell me the full context of the clip. I thought you were going to ask me what he posted about on Instagram with the attendance, and he posted, and because Paige got posted for that, and he was talking about some Lexi Hull bullshit, and like, bro, he says anything. The refs and Paige made me so mad. I agree. Like, every single time, like, I see Paige arguing with the refs in every game I watch, I understand why Paige spends so much time arguing with the refs every game, because she gets hacked, and she gets no calls every single game. Like, I get why she's pissed off at them. Like, they be selling. So, I get it. Lacan playing with one arm was crazy. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how she got cleared. I hope Connecticut's Sun will have a comeback next year. I think that what they've been putting together these last few games, they've been putting together some really good stuff for themselves. I think that they definitely got some good stuff coming on for next year. Sanaya is playing great. Marina, we'll see if she resigns, but I would assume so. Lacan has been playing well. Tina Charles, 15 years in the league. So I think Connecticut is putting some really good stuff out there. They're playing really hard as well, so I can respect that. So I think Connecticut Sun, I think they're putting up some good stuff for next year. That coach is still asked, though. Tonight should be starting. I already talked about that. Let me see. Who we think is winning tonight? Who plays? Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Thank you guys so much for the comments. I'm trying to make sure I respond to everyone. They said T jump scare. Oh my god. I'm going to change it. After I catch up with the comments, I will actually change this photo. Okay, so Fever plays Seattle. With the Fever's injuries, I will take Seattle today. And then the Sparks play Phoenix. The Sparks and Phoenix is a really interesting game. Okay, because Phoenix very much live or die by the three. The Sparks also do take a lot of threes, but if Sparks' shot is falling, I do see a chance for them to win. They have so many threats. They have Kelsey Plum, they have De'Erica Hamby, they have Rakia, who has been lighting it up, Azzi Stevens, Cam Brink. So yeah, if Phoenix can play a better defense, then they have a great shot at winning, because LA's defense, I think Kalia Copper is out too. We'll see if Kalia Copper plays. If Kalia Copper doesn't play, then LA's probably winning this game, because Kalia Copper really been lights out. But we shall see. It should be close. Why is this a background? Because I thought it was funny. They said, it's crazy that Chicago has been competitive against teams that should blow them out. The power of Angel Reese, bro. Angel Reese came back in, what was it, that Seattle game? And we only lost by 8 points. And people try to tell me Angel Reese don't have impact. We won against New York without Stewie, but a win is still a win. And we kept it very competitive with the Aces. And the Aces have won 10 games in a row. So people try to tell me Angel Reese don't have impact and da-da-da-da-da. But we keep keeping it close with all of these teams, especially good teams at that. We got to win against Minnesota. So people don't appreciate Angel Reese's impact. Which lottery team do you think is going to be the best next year? I don't know. I really don't know. Like, we're going to have to see the additions that they get in free agency and who they draft. Like, I feel like that's too far ahead for me to say. But I appreciate the question. I respect Chris standing up for her. I kind of don't respect it, because you should have been doing this shit all season. You should have been doing this shit all season and stuff like that. I will say those things. Yeah. I'm trying so hard to listen to you, friend, but this background. Okay, let me change the background. Hold on. I did have a background I wanted to change it to. Okay, there we go. Guys, I do want to say right now that Stewie is really one of the GOATs. Like, I've always felt this way, but I have been watching Stewie highlights. I mentioned this as a compilation video. Brianna Stewart highlights 2010, I think, to 2024 on YouTube, okay? And, bro, there was this one play, someone tries to make a bucket, they don't. She literally goes and she gets the athleticism. I posted this on Twitter if you follow me. Another play, she got 3 blocks in the same possession, bro. Like, this is one of the GOATs, bro. Stewie, one of the best in the world, bro. Like, I don't know. I have my tier. I got my GOATs, like my basketball GOATs. So it's like Paige, Azzi, Fee, Angel. Those are my GOATs. I will never miss a game. And then I have like a tier below of players I really like. So that's like a Sarah Strong. That'll be like a Stewie, a Juju. People I was always watch the highlights for, and that I'm very high on. All generational players, mind you. But Stewie really one of the GOATs. Like, those highlights, I'm still watching it. But, yeah. So I changed it for you guys. Maybe Sundell will help us win one more. I hope so. I hope so. Let me see the rest. Oh, Yulia here. Thank you, Yulia, for joining the live. Thank you for joining the live. Appreciate you. Hey, Jay, thank you for joining the live. Appreciate you guys. Exactly. She she can't lost something she didn't really have from me. I don't know. What's wrong with Paige? She was sick, so she missed shoot around. Do you think Paige should play tomorrow? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to Paige getting some rest because of the way that she's been getting played as of late. And I mean, they're not helping her. When everybody's collapsing in on her and it's 4-on-1, like, it just shows that we don't have threats on this team. And the injuries are definitely hurting us at the moment. With Enrique out, with Lee out, with JJ out, like, these are people who could be, who help to take the pressure off of Paige. So with the way she's been getting played, I mean, I wouldn't mind if she did not play tomorrow personally. She probably will, but we shall see. Nice shirt, thank you. But like I said, if you could please tell me the full thing that Draymond said, like, who did he say was the wrong pieces? I would assume he would be talking about Enrique, but Draymond also says a lot of dumb stuff, so I need the full context of it. Yeah, she did wear that. They said, oh my God, New York Liberty is horrible with rebounding every possession and they get offensive rebound. Like, they just don't want it. The Natisha Heidemann photo was not photoshopped, okay? This is from the Connecticut Sun game, I believe, May 23rd. Go check the Getty. That is a real photo. Lila said, Anastasia, are you going to let me join? If you want to join and talk hoops, like, I will let you join, but please do not troll me on live. They said, we do not, we need to get AZ to fam. Like, you want AZ and Owl fam? That is real. They said, is Sundell another point guard? I believe so. Look, at this rate, you guys know I'm very, huge on hashtag let Paige play point guard. The way she's been getting played as of late, you know, it's best for her to be off ball right now. And that kind of hurts me to say, but it is what it is. It is what it is. As long as this is somebody who can actually make shots and stuff and who can get Paige the basketball and is a good addition to our team, I'll take it, bro. Graceburger FC, where y'all at? Where y'all at? Because I was told I didn't know ball. I was told I was wrong. And what did Graceburger do? Do what she always does and miss after miss after miss. Graceburger FC, where y'all at? Where y'all at? I'm just saying, never wrong, just early, bro. Like, what about Dallas? You've got a flash call. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Who was that in the background? Well, the first background was Natisha Heidemann, and this background is Brianna Stewart, also known as Stewie, New York Liberty. Angel's so good at it, exactly. Anastasia, say hi. I did say hi, Jade. I did say hi. I said hi when I've said hi to Leah. They said dogs from Lexi Hull. Lexi Hull's supposed to be 3-and-D, and yet she missing the threes, and the defense is not giving. So Lexi Hull has not been moving me from what I've seen, okay? She had multiple games where she went and scored us this year. Lexi Hull is not moving me. She is not moving me, okay, from what I've seen personally. I said, I'm surprised Dallas didn't get Celeste for her experience at least. I really don't know much about her. They said Paige isn't the only one who doesn't get calls. Okay, bro, I have to say this right now, bro. I'm so tired of every time I post a video about Paige Beckers and Dallas Wings and about how she doesn't get calls. Here come the Caitlin Clark fans talking about some, oh, now you see how Caitlin get played. We don't give a fuck about Caitlin Clark. We do not care. We do not care. Stop coming in my comment section when I'm talking about Paige and talking about Caitlin Clark. You a Caitlin Clark fan, then go watch other people's videos giving reviews about Caitlin Clark. You want everybody to have Caitlin Clark down their throat, and that's not what this account has been about. So you want to see someone else go give Caitlin Clark 10s, then go follow someone else's account that's Caitlin Clark fan. That's not my account. So I'm making my post about Paige, about Caitlin Clark. It doesn't have nothing to do with her. It doesn't have nothing to do with Caitlin Clark at this moment. I make videos about Angel, and what do you guys do? Make it about Caitlin Clark. You're so much of a Caitlin Clark fan, I need you to open the camera for me, and I need you to make your own fucking video instead of making my videos about Caitlin Clark. Period. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of that shit. Caitlin Clark, not the only WNBA player, okay? There's plenty of people who make stuff about it, but you guys try to go and make everything about Caitlin Clark. We do not care. Like, move with that shit, okay? We do not care. We do not care. And y'all want to shit talk Paige performance against the Valkyries, okay? Like, they weren't even guarding Caitlin as hard, and she was still coughing up the basketball because she's what? A turnover machine. It's so true. It's so true. But I'm moving on. Like, I'm not going to let y'all rage bait me again. I'm really going to try not to. You think AZ is first option this season? Of course. Like, before she got averaging, 26, 27 points, she was in National Player of the Year conversation. So, yes, of course, AZ first option hoops. I'm so hungry. He said they need to build the team properly. They're holding on to the wrong pieces. Okay, well, then he ate. I'll give him that. Someone asked Enrique, and he said yes. Okay, yeah, he ate that. I hope the Lynx win. I feel it's their year. I would agree. I would agree. Mel from Page Glaze FC, what's up, Anastasia? Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining, bro. Page Glaze fan club is so up, bro. It's so up, bro. I literally started that the day before the 44-point game. It's like I knew. Paige needs a coach that can continue to develop her. She just needs a coach who believes in Paige point guard like I do. If we win another game, I hope it's against the Sparks. I do as well. Those games were both heartbreakers, bro. Losing by 1 point both times, you know? So it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Okay, so I would really like a win against the Sparks, and I think that Dallas versus Sparks should what is it called? I think it's been one of the best series this year, and I feel like I'm gonna do a video talking about like the best series this year or the best rivalries this year, and that will be like probably like number 2 or number 3. Like if like that's gonna be very high up there because this series has been one of the best series this year as far as I'm concerned. Can we finally admit AT should be ahead of Asia in MVP voting? It depends. It depends on what you think. In my opinion, I see Asia as a viable number 2 option for MVP. I could get why people have her as number 1 because the Aces to start this year are horrible. Some of the worst basketball that I've seen this year, and Asia single-handedly is carrying that team, and Asia's had a lot of great performances this year. So I have to give it to Asia for what she's done. After they got their ass beat by my Minnesota Lynx, they locked in and they got it together. Okay, so you have to appreciate what Asia's been doing for her team. I think AT is a great player. This is no slight towards AT. But I think Asia has been better this year. You know, it is what it is. But I still have Nafisa Collier for MVP. I told you guys I was pushing this agenda. And while I'm here, some of the Asia fans are being weird, okay? Some of the stuff they're saying about Fee, thank you so much for the gift, and trying to downplay Fee blackness and all this other stuff. Can we keep it about basketball? You guys think Asia Wilson MVP? I'm cool with that. But please just push it about basketball stuff. When we start talking about, like, discrediting Nafisa's blackness and, like, we're taking it outside of basketball, that's what I don't like personally. Let's just keep it hoops. That's all I ask. Asia has a case. Asia has a case. 100%. But let's keep it about hoops. That's all I ask. Because they're saying some weird stuff about one of my GOATs. Fee is not a scrub. Fee is not a scrub. She just dropped 32 the other day, okay? And people might say it's against the Fever. Mind you, Fee could do this against any team. Mind you, Fee's been excellent all year round. Please put some respect on Nafisa Collier's name. Please. That's all I ask. Let me see what else we got. Lila said, how do I request to join? I think maybe I can add you. Hold on. Oh, wait, accept. Sorry. My bad. I added you. Okay, let me read my comments.
Oh, wait.
You on. You on the
Oh
live.
my God. Oh my God. I've
This is
never been on a
me.
TikTok live before.
This is my friend Lila, guys. Welcome her to the live. She is
Hey
joining live.
y'all. Hey y'all.
They said, who do you have for sixth player of the year? I feel like I have not paid enough attention to that conversation. Some people have said Jessica Shepard, and Jessica Shepard has been good off of the bench, so I wouldn't really mind that. Exactly. The main thing is the main thing. Exactly. I love you, CC Ranches follow. Thank you. Yeah, because I make everything about her. We do not care. Best jerseys are Atlanta Dream. See, I will be ranking jerseys later. Okay, I saved all the home jerseys for every single team, and I will be ranking those later. Okay, so stay tuned in, guys, because I will be doing that, and I'll do away another day. I missed what you said about Draymond. What was the context? Okay, well, two things. Number one, if he said something about Dallas is building around the wrong pieces and stuff with Enrique, I will give him tens for that. I agree. And number two, he said something about attendance numbers and Paige was the photo, and I think he said something about why is Paige the photo? And he was trying to say Paige wasn't a reason for the attendance numbers, bro. Oh, like the College Park, that arena small as fuck. American Airlines Center sold out. Like Paige is getting the people to show up. Okay, they're traveling for her as well. A lot of people are wearing Paige Becker's jerseys. Okay, so I thought that was odd to say, and then he was bringing up some Lexi Hole. No one give a fuck about Lexi Hole basketball. Like, let's be for real. Let's be for real. Like, thank you. Let me see. Don't calm down. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. No, bro. Oh my god, you're killing me. Said, and this is why Anastasia will have a statue outside of College Park Center. Enrique will help build it, bro. You're killing me. The Storm should really should be the best in the league. One big and it's over. They have everything. No, the Storm does not have 3-point shooting. They don't have 3-point shooting. That is their problem right now. The threes are very inconsistent. They need a 3-point shooter. I know why you guys want Easy Fudd, but Easy Fudd coming to Dallas, so it do not matter. So, but you guys need 3-point.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
They said it got here in time for the crash out, loving it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. They said I think Kurt might see that it's time to move on from Enrique, but Greg is not and is stuck on her. I actually saw people saying this on Twitter, and I would be inclined to agree with that. I really would because he said Paige is going to bring us championships, bro. Enrique been here for 7 years, and what do we have to show for it? Like, let's think about that. I'm just saying, bro. I am just saying, like, bro. Greg Bibbs talking about we want to bring Enrique a championship, and one day Enrique may bring Toronto Temple a championship, but not to my Dallas Wings. Don't want to see her in the Dallas
Enrique
Wings.
should have been brought a championship if she was going to,
That's what I'm saying. Like Asia's
and she
MVP period.
didn't.
To each their own. The team record may hurt her though. Who are you talking about? And what's the context of the situation?
Asia probably for MVP.
Yeah, but Aces are third right now though.
I
They're all
guess
the
I
way
don't
up.
keep up with them.
Yeah, they're third. They're third in the standings. New York fell to
Lord,
fifth last time I checked. So
that's
Aces are third in
crazy.
the standings. So
Dang.
I do not think that will hurt her. I do not think that that will hurt her that much because she brought them up. Because I did not think Aces were going to sniff the playoffs this year at all. Like Aces were terrible
Me
to start.
neither.
The worst basketball I've seen, and she's brought them into contention. They said Fee will so obviously win MVP. LOL. MVP exactly. Period. What are your thoughts on AZ being called a distraction? I think that they give anybody journalist credentials nowadays. Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
how AZ a distraction when her and Paige have a college championship together?
Mm-hmm.
That don't make sense to me. That don't make sense to me. They say anything. Like I just feel bad for Paige and Dallas, bro. Our commentators hate her. The media hates her for some weird reason. All Paige do is ball. Like what? Like that's one of the nicest people ever, and they hated on Paige for no reason. Calling AZ a distraction, it's very disrespectful to AZ's basketball career. This is somebody who was National Player of the Year as a sophomore. As a sophomore, like that's one of the goats. That's one of the goats. And with all the records AZ breaking this year, I hope they finally shut the fuck up. But no, they're gonna move the goalposts because that's what they always do. But AZ is one like she's gonna be one of the best WNBA players all time. Book it. Record after record after record. 3-point contests we're coming for it. Most 3-pointers made in the game we're coming for it. Record after record after record will be to AZ Flood's name. And he's still gonna be dumb as fuck. We not
None
moved.
of them can keep it about basketball when it comes to Paige and AZ potentially being on the same team again, and that's like it.
It's just too good. Like they said, you skipped my other comment, but as a New York Liberty fan, we look tired and unmotivated, but should have won some games. Yeah, it's just, and I'm sorry I missed that comment, but I just feel the Liberty, yeah, they just don't play with enough fire. Like the defense has been terrible in my opinion. Like they're just very lazy on defense, and I think that really started with that Sparks game. At least that's when I started to notice it. They're not hustling enough for offensive rebounding. They're getting killed on the rebounding. Stupid shot selection. Every game, Marine gonna have 2 or 3 bad turnovers. Multiple times you pass the ball out of bounds. Make better passes with the basketball. Stop trying to be a facilitator of the basketball. It don't work. It don't work. Only time I want to see the basketball in Marine hand is when she's taking a 3-pointer. That's it. Don't be a facilitator. That's what Sabrina's there for. That's what Natasha Cloud is there for. Stewie John Paul. I don't give a fuck. Put the ball in pretty much anyone's hand but her when it's time to facilitate the basketball. Every game Marine does that shit. Every single game I've seen this year. It's multiple avoidable turnovers, bro. It's like, where the fuck are you looking when you throw the ball? You're not looking. You're not looking. But the Liberty have to get it together. They have Stewie back, which is going to help them, but I'm not feeling them in the title right now. I'm not feeling that. They said coming off injury to BTW. Who are you talking about, Stewie? They said hi to Lila, period.
Hey y'all, hey y'all.
Thank you guys for the comments. They said I love Enrique, but the inconsistency isn't cutting it exactly, even with a stacked team. Who are we talking about? New York. Thoughts on Skylar Diggins? Skylar Diggins actually has grown on me. Okay. Last year she pissed me off, bro. Everything she did, challenge. I'm like, bro, you clearly fouled them. Like no one can challenge every call in that fucking game. So last year she irritated me. I'm not gonna lie. But on Rival PR, they did good PR for Skylar. They did good PR for Skylar and Unrivaled, okay? So then I was like, wait, Skylar actually is a competitor for real, okay? So now I do have a lot of respect for Skylar. I'm not gonna say I didn't respect her before. I'm just gonna say she annoyed me. But I have become fond of Skylar. I have. She's been good this year. When she has a bad game, she's bad, but I think she's a good point guard, a good facilitator. I'm glad she got 2 trip dubs this year, won an all-star game, won the season. She's a competitor. She'll do whatever it takes to win. Like that's what I like to see. So Skylar actually has grown on me. AZ to the storm, why not? Oh, we're not hungry. We are not hungry. They said LA had a lot of Page merch in the stadium. Exactly, bro. The Page fans were traveling, period. No Jessica Shepard. Most improved is Veronica Burton. That's what people are saying. I'm not mad about that. Never gave a fuck about it. Never gave a fuck about what? Nas Hillman. Some people are saying that too. Oh, this is Lila from Twitter. That accent gave her away. It is. They said, Hello Kitty. What's that about? What is
They
that?
hated Kiki.
Hey Kiki, thank you for joining the live period. Um, Hold on. Legos, are you still here?
No, she said you blocked her.
I didn't do that. Look,
It says
guys, some of
account
these
not
people,
found on Lego City. She
some
sent
of
it in
these
the group
people are my
chat.
friends. Okay, please do not block everybody. I genuinely, but that's my friend. Please, Legos is my friend. Please unblock her, guys. I do not know how to do that.
It's
I feel bad.
Alyssa. That's who you need to unblock.
Yeah, Alyssa, please unblock her, guys. Please. Now I feel bad. Some of these people are my friends. Okay, so just please unblock her. Um, and Lila, tell her to come back and tell her I didn't do it.
I did. I said somebody else did it.
Yeah, so I hope you guys fix that, please. I genuinely trust you guys, but some of these people are my friends. Okay, they just be trolling. Okay, because Ree got me because Ree was trolling me. They said facts more to leading a team than just shooting. Exactly. It's about shooting. It's about defense. It's about leadership. I don't know if you guys saw that clip of Paige after the Sparks game. She dropped 44 and they didn't win the game and she felt away, but she saw Zaza and she was
Hmm.
hyping her up. That's what leadership is. The game, like she was frustrated about that, but that's what leadership is. Like there's so
Because
much.
if it was me, I'd have been so irritated that I done scored over half the points for the team and nobody could do anything. Like, but she's better than me, so
Yeah. They said pushing AZ to Mystics just because they need her back in the DMV and I'd be able to see her. We not hungry. We not hungry for AZ to the Mystics. Mystics SC, you guys.
mm-mm.
They said if Mark Cuban was owner, he would let Enrique go. Unfortunately, we don't live in that world. They said Paige, exactly. Dallas commentators are wild as fuck. How do they hate their own team, bro? I don't know if you guys saw. There was a video on here. I reposted it. But that fucking guy, what's his name? I don't remember what the male commentator's name is. But there was a play where Paige scored. And he's talking about that was a travel, but okay. Like, why do you hate your own players? They hype up Maisha Hines Allen and Enrique. All it takes for them, you make one shot. That's what they mean to the team. Shut the fuck up. We do not care. We do not care. Brick after brick after brick. And you guys don't say fucking shit. But they score one shot. They make one good play. And then all of a sudden, that's what they mean to this team. Let's talk about Paige Beckers. The reason why we give a damn about this team. But no. They hate on Paige. I'm tired of this shit, bro. They let
It was
anybody
one
come.
game, Maisha didn't even score, and they were like on the broadcast talking about how meaningful. They were like, although she hasn't scored yet, she said if Paige didn't score about like the third quarter, it would be like a whole thing.
They were like the
Like,
whole last game they were on Paige. Oh, Paige hasn't scored.
right.
Let's think about the context as to why. Because she's getting hacked in the paint and she's getting no calls in the game.
No
But
calls.
shit, mind you. They're not talking about that, bro. That down to earth graphic was such bullshit. Why the fuck would you make that? Why would you do that to your star? Why? Like every other commentator in the league know how to glaze their star until
Exactly.
it pisses. Like you don't do that to Paige. You don't do that to Paige. Like it pisses me off, bro. They said, mind you, the girls in the basketball world know that her and AZ have been a thing for a while now. They just want AZ on their team. Everybody wants AZ on their team. Everybody.
Hmm.
Mystics FC been going insane, bro. Last live, they wanted everyone to the Mystics in one of my recent lives. They said Lila with the 100 emojis. Okay, they agreeing with you, Lila, period.
Hey,
They said the thought of Paige and AZ playing together scares people, bro. Like they're not ready for Paige AZ backcourt Dallas Wings, but it's happening. It's happening. So you can deny it all you want, but when they say and with the first pick AZ Flood, University of Connecticut, like
yep. I'll be there. I'll be there.
like that one, like they ain't gonna be able to say. I can't wait for that day. Like every day I tweet, like AZ Page backcourt coming soon, and my mutual was like, Anastasia must have a crystal ball because she feels so confident in this, and I do.
When Dallas gets the number one pick and they start tweeting 35 days till the 2026 WNBA draft, we'll
Bro,
know and it'll be there. So,
I remember whenever before Paige got drafted, the admin tweeted they were like 5 hours until a new page was.
hmm,
Bro,
I'm
they just
hungry. I'm hungry.
they said, "Do you think Enrique is coming back this season?" I don't think so personally. I don't. Um, I don't know how to unblock Legos. I told my
Brooke
mom to
said
unblock her,
MHA equals MVP.
but I told my mom to unblock her. I did. Like, stop trolling me, bro, please. Like, some of my friends be trolling, and then my mom's be muting them, so. But yeah, like, how can we get Legos back on here? I need to figure that out. Really
You
hated
gotta
this Skype.
unblock her.
Yeah, but I don't have her. Like, how do I do that though? Like, where do I go in my
Mm.
settings?
Somebody
Let me
blocked her.
comment about me. MVP. Pause live settings. Maybe this is what it is. Hear your voice, live recordings, comment settings. Maybe this is what it is. Allowed comments, blocked keywords. Show the most sent.
It's because she said Grace Burger for MVP.
Okay, hold on. I think I found it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have unblocked. So tell Legos to come back.
Okay.
But yeah, I like I said, I didn't do that. That was my mods. Okay, like you guys be trolling, and my mods don't play.
You need a list of who not to block.
Yeah, I need to give you guys a list because some of these people are my friends. Okay, said they were literally cheering when Paige was blocked. Who? It said as
Probably the
soon as
commentators.
Child. They said as soon as the commentator said MHA was key to Wings winning Indiana, I knew they were full of it, bro. They've been full of it all season, bro. And mind you, I actually live near here, so every fucking game, unless it's on like ESPN or CBS, I have to hear the home commentators, bro. Every game, like I fucking hate it. Every game I have to go through this shit. Like I'm going through enough. But yeah, I don't think Enrique's coming back. Again.
Hope not.
Then let me see. They said Anastasia for head coach, child, and then me to replace the commentators. Bro, you kill me. Damn, you're not playing. I haven't blocked anyone. How do we unblock them? I'm a mod. Well, I unblocked Lego, so Legos, if you're back, say hi, because I unblocked her. So tell her to come back. I want to go to one of the games. I hope you were able to. Um, but yes, yes, yes. Lila, what do you think of Skylar? You never gave me your thoughts.
Skylar, I love Skylar because, I used to root for the Storm last season because of, can I say her name on here or what? Like,
Yes, yes.
because of Jewel, that's my goat. So, I gotta cheer for her,
I'm
right?
probably gonna say Nika, but okay.
Oh, well, both, duh. But it's like, well, it's both of them really. So, but Nika never played, so it's like I'm not tuning into the games for her. But I like Skylar, and then like that whole thing happened with Jewel and Skylar, and so and so it got just very like, uh. But I do like Skylar. Yeah, I think she's great, and she's a good player.
It's
But
true.
she needs to stop cussing people out in the locker room because I don't think people like that. But sometimes it's needed. So,
Uh, Someone said I actually moved the TV for Dallas home games. I get it. I
cause
get it.
yeah,
I just hate how I have to hear the commentators every single game, unless it's on ESPN.
what's that man's name?
Uh, the one who commentates for us,
Yeah,
I don't know what his name is. Fran. I know Fran is the woman.
I
What?
really like the Seattle commentators. They are so good, and they like hype the team up. It's
I
so
like the
different.
too. The Chicago commentators know how to hype up Angel. I appreciate that. Did you see Paige not practice today? I did. Wishing my goat the best.
Maybe it's a little cold or something. It's going around.
Yeah, Ron Thulin. That's his name. Ron Thulin.
Uh,
I don't like that name, bro.
aggravating.
I love your shirt. Thank you.
How many shirts do you have? I need you to count one day. How many, like, just like basketball shirts and jerseys?
Basketball shirts and jerseys. I have a fair
Yeah.
amount. I don't know
Oh,
how many
I'm
do
sure. I'm
I
sure.
see. I have an Angel Reese Chicago Sky jersey because, of course,
Mm-hmm.
I have an Angel Meets a Me Bound shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I have the Page Fanatics jersey, but I bought it twice. So I have the Fanatics,
Mm-hmm.
and then I have the Nike one.
Mm-hmm.
I have the All Star jersey for Page. I have Page
Mm-hmm.
on jersey, the throwback. I have the Texas jersey, the Rebel jersey. So those are my jerseys. And then I have how many shirts do I have? I have one. Well, my other basketball stuff for Page. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, and then 11. Yeah, and then 11 per page.
Lord. So how many is that
Crazy.
total?
How many is my total for shirts?
Total for everything.
Total for everything? Oh, let me count again. Okay. Like, so, like, even counting this shirt, my easy shirt?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start counting. Okay, so 1, 2, let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3,
Lord.
23.
Dang.
23. Oh,
Oh
they said,
my God. 6, 7. Oh my
but
God.
this is not everybody. This is my page, my angel, my AZ, but most of my stuff is page. And then I
Somebody
counted
said
like
Lila.
so yeah, 23 is the count.
23 is crazy. Oh my God. You just be
That is my
buying
count.
stuff.
That is my count. So, but now I missed so many comments. I'm sorry. They said, so do undervalues start after net? I don't know what that means.
Unrivaled.
Oh, that's what that means. Unrivaled starts in January. I believe they said January 17th.
Yeah.
Page with Nyla was so cute. Exactly, bro. Did y'all see that tweet that said, AZ, look away, you have your whole career ahead of you? That tweet was
Bro,
so
it had
funny.
too many likes because y'all weren't here,
That was like
but I
13 likes.
digress.
They said, I saw a game with Lobo commentating. She was annoying too, has her moments. She has her moments that I like and stuff, but the Caitlin Clark praise, I'm not hungry.
Ugh.
Anastasia has every PB5 and AZ merch that was ever created, child, I wish. I just like, what is it called? Like, if you watch my reviews from at the beginning of the season, I wore the same shit, okay? The same tank tops, bro. If you see my shit, I wore the same shit so many times. I got tired of wearing the same fucking shit. So I was like, okay, let me just, like, get new stuff, okay? So then I just started getting new stuff. So, yeah.
Ooh, it's Zai.
Oh, Zai, thank you for joining the live. I got my AZ Fudge shirt on, Zai, so period. Did you see Angel merch drop? I need the jersey dress. Period. I didn't see the full drop, but we love that. It said I went to Five Below and got a page poster today. Oh, we love that. They said I want a page shirt and a poster. Period. Someone just commented Lila, so I don't know what that means. They said
I'm
I could
scared.
go to a game, but I live in the Caribbean. I hope one day you can go. They said, girl, I just have a lot. It said I wish I could go to a game, but I'm broke. I hope one day you get to go. Hi Rosie, thank you for joining. Hi Zai, thank you for joining. Oh, not the shade. It said who let Lila on the mic? Ooh. You ain't
Who
tell me you
said
were
that?
Zai.
Um, Not too much.
I mean, no shit. I never tell you guys when I'm going live. I just assume if you guys want to join the live, then you'll join. I don't know.
I had to send you something and I saw you were live, so I joined.
Period. Period. Thank you. Let me see. They said I love your accent, Lila. What I meant to say. Lila is so
Thank
country.
you. Thank you. Oh my God. Today I went to a poster sale. They had it like near my dining hall. So I went and I looked and I was looking at like the little posters or whatever. And I was with my friend and we passed by the basketball ones and it was a Caitlin Clark poster. And she said, "Oh, do you like her?" And I said, "Ooh, I'm not hungry.
Child,
Not
my dad
hungry."
about Caitlin Clark 2 weeks ago because she's on the TV. I'm like, is it Paige? Like, unless it's Paige or Angel or AZ or Fee, I
Like,
don't call me to talk about Caitlin Clark again. Like, I do not care.
not
They
hungry.
said Lila, a secret CC fan.
Stop trolling. Like,
They said, hey, Georgia Miller. I wish someone would give away some Chicago tickets so I can see Angel live. I really hope to see Angel live next year. I'll have to go to one of the games at home, but I hope so. They said that logo, though, it's terrible. Oh, it definitely is terrible. It's
mm-hmm.
definitely terrible. Like, bro, like, it's just, I just don't think she has fashion sense. I don't, but that's what I say.
Mm-mm.
Don't stop trolling me. They said, will you be making a top five Anastasia WNBA review? Well, At the end of the season, I'm gonna do like my best crash outs this year. I was gonna do it in chronological order, but I don't know. I might have to do it out of order. But I definitely will be including my Lynx crash out at Commissioner's Cup because that might be my most iconic video this
Is
year.
that the Courtney Williams one?
Yeah, yeah, that's the
That's
Courtney
my
Williams.
favorite. The That's my favorite one.
Yeah, so that has to be up there. What other one? Well, I had so many clips. Like I was doing it every single game. I think the last one that I had was when we played Chicago, and I was talking about how we couldn't guard Camilla for fucking shit and layup after layup. Like I think that's the last clip that I got. But there's been so many games since then, so I don't know if I'm gonna do it from every single game. I might just do like my best. But Commissioner's Cup has to be up there. I've had so many good ones though, so I don't know. You guys let me know what are your favorite crash outs that I've had. Like comment on my post or whatever, because I'm gonna make a video on that at the end of the year. But I've had a lot. But Commissioner's Cup is probably the most iconic
Um,
thing.
Anastasia, I think one of your people blocked Zai, or you did. Somebody blocked Zai.
Oh my god, now I have to unblock Zion. Hold on. Okay, Zai, I oh my god, now Zai think I block her. Like, oh my god.
Oh my God.
Okay. Mods in the future, side mode diary, that is my friend. So please do not block my friends, guys, please. Um,
It's because she said add her as a mod so she can block all the page fans.
not to say I love your crash out, bro. I remember after the Commissioner's Cup when I crashed out, someone was like, I think you should have waited to post this review. This is an AZ Flood t-shirt. So yeah, one of the best shooters of all time. Obviously.
Exactly.
But yeah, this is AZ Flood. But yeah,
Anastasia, can I ask your thoughts on somebody?
on who?
What are your thoughts on Chloe Kids?
Child, don't troll me about Chloe Kids,
I'm
girl.
not trolling you. You know that's my sister. Like,
Crab God, thank you so much for joining this live. Okay, I really I appreciate that. But my thoughts on Chloe Kids. Chloe Kids tape has not moved me. My mutual, what Becker's Minnie, she likes Chloe Kids, and I do really heavily respect her
exactly.
opinions. But also, I really don't know what she's seeing in the tape. But I have to watch more tape because every time I watch Chloe Kids play, she get her ass beat. Sarah Strong bodied her in the paint, and I get that Sarah Strong, and I get Sarah Strong is generational, but she only scored in Sarah Strong like two times that whole game. Every time somebody saw Chloe Kids was guarding them in that championship game, you go for the shot. Chloe Kids' defense is terrible. You getting bodied in the paint as a junior. Like she
She's
like
working on it. Like, she's in the
and
gym. Like,
can we get it
she's
together? Can we like you have 3
she's
years of
in the
time.
gym. Like,
She gets bodied in the
bro.
paint. And then I don't like her form is terrible. Like I don't enjoy to watch Chloe Kids play basketball at all. When I think about the fundamentals of basketball, I don't think about Chloe Kids. And my mutual was talking about Chloe Kids was their best player. I'm like, well, that's why they didn't win. Like Chloe Kids is your best player. You're not winning fucking shit. Like
She's not our best player. She is not our best player.
I was talking
She's
about
not.
last year for the title one. That's what they said.
Mm, debatable. Oh my God. Like,
Bro, but we compare Lila to Chloe Kids though. Like it's a running joke.
that's
But
my
I'm
twin. Like,
so that's what I do know. Exactly. They said Chloe Kitts was struggling in that championship game. That's all I can think of. Exactly. Every time I see Chloe Kitts like play, like it doesn't work. They said defensive player of the year. So I think we got some options. We got Fee, we got
mm-hmm,
Asia Wilson, we got Gabby Williams,
mm-hmm.
and we got Alana Smith. Those players. I think it's between those four right now. I think it's
Was
between those
it
four.
Seattle didn't put Gabby up for like the all defensive team when they released like who they had for like whatever awards or
I think
whatever?
they put her up for defensive player of the year.
Oh, because I saw people saying some. I didn't actually double check it, so I'm not sure, but
They put her for defensive player of the year. They put Erica Wheeler up for most improved. I'm not moved.
at
Exactly.
40 years old.
They said what draft pick does Chicago have? 5. I think so, but let me look. The Connecticut Sun are playing better, so that kind of fucks everything up for Chicago. Let me go on Tankathon. So yeah, Chicago's at number 5 right now. So we're at number 1. 40% chance to get AZ. Lynx are at number two because of the pick swap with Chicago, 25% chance. LA gives up their pick to Seattle, who is at number three with 17%. Washington at number four, 11% odds to get number one. And then Chicago is at number five with Connecticut's pick, 7% chance to get the number one pick. So, yeah.
Now, what happens if Dallas does get the number one pick and doesn't draft AZ?
Then
Like,
I'll jump out of a plane with no parachute on.
I think that would be so stupid, but I also feel like it's a very Dallas move.
Bird is not a smart man. He hired Chris. So they said Chloe
Clock
moves.
it.
Are you talking about on the
Oh,
court?
oh my God. Please don't be mean to my sister.
You can't ask me my thoughts on Chloe Kitts and expect me to say something positive. Like
Oh,
you knew in that moment you were setting up Chloe Kitts. You knew that. You knew I didn't like Chloe Kitts. When did I ever talk about Chloe Kitts hoops? I never talk about that. Tessa Johnson laughing her.
oh, I
No
love
shade. No shade.
Tessa. I love Tessa. She's
No,
good.
she already laughing Chloe Kitts.
She needs to get off the bench. She's gonna be our sixth player this year.
I saw this. I saw this one game. I don't remember who they were playing, but Tessa Johnson was lighting it up. Okay, it might have been against bro. She had shot after shot after shot. I'm saying,
Yeah,
I'm
when
just
she gets
thinking
hot,
about
she's good.
instead of Chloe Kitts. I'm not moved, bro. Alana Smith is so underrated. I agree. I agree. I like her defense, but offensively, she has to stop blowing layups, bro. She missed like three layups last game, and
You
her
always
percentage
talking about her missing layups.
because she does it every fucking game. There was like 5 or 6 games this year where she missed easy layups. They're uncontested layups at the rim. And you're missing it. You're missing the reverse. And nobody is there guarding you at all. Nobody is guarding you. So, like, you gotta make that shit. And every game, she'd be like 40% from the field, bro. Every time she has a good game, I pretty much never see it because that's always when Fee is out. But she did play one
Hmm.
commitment cup. She's had a few good performances this year, but I can never count on Alana Smith to give me double figures. Why? Because she blows the layups. I don't like
Hey,
that.
Aaliyah.
Hey, Leah.
Hey.
They said I will go to Dallas personally to save Paige if AZ isn't there. Like I just like they have to draft AZ, bro. They have to draft AZ, bro. I want to see you try a layup. Okay, I will.
I say shooting threes. Deep ones
Exactly.
too. Exactly.
Saw me shooting threes. Like okay, let me see. Okay, okay. Zai, I've unmuted you, so they said perfect. Yeah, I will. So is that Charles? Please don't show me.
Anastasia's basketball comparison. I'm about to make you one. Um, 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 what if I compare you to Jewel Lloyd? How do you feel?
Bro, leave me alone, bro.
Jewel
Like
Lloyd is my GOAT, so why would you not accept that? Like,
your goal had 2 points the other day.
don't talk about her.
Don't talk about her when you're the one who brought up Jewel Wood basketball.
Because I said she's my GOAT, so that's good.
No,
Like,
because you compared her to me. So,
and so that means I'm saying that you're good.
oh my god, y'all guys like pissed.
Duh.
Muting her, blocking her. Thoughts on Serena Sandell? I have not seen the tape, but Conrado liked the pick, so I like it. This said, how do you think Georgia Amore will be next year? I've only seen her play one game, and it was not a good game for her, so I can't judge her off of that. I hear good things from the streets, so I'm sure she'll be good next year. Um, child, please.
Jewel
Um,
is my GOAT, please.
and that's
Jewel is
yeah.
my GOAT. Y'all,
And
okay, let me.
every day you wake up and Jewel Lloyd 2025 year goal. Like every
Jewel
day.
Lloyd is my GOAT, and that's what I'm saying. And basically, like, it's just
Hey,
like y'all don't even understand the way she had to carry Seattle and everything. And so it's like y'all like, bro, like if y'all would have watched it in like 2023 or something, like y'all saw, and it's like, sure, she had a couple bad seasons, but it's like, are we gonna let that define people? Are we gonna let that define her character? Well,
in sports, it's about what have you done for me lately? No Janet Jackson. And what she's done for me
ah,
lately was put up 2 points. So, ooh, 10.2K likes. Thank you guys for the likes on the live. Appreciate it.
thank you, Yulia.
They said which rookies are gonna make all rookie team. Paige, Sonia, Kiki, Sanaya will probably be there. And then who am I missing? Maybe Lacan. Maybe those five. But those have been good rookies this year, I think. Um, I don't care if AZ doesn't end up in Dallas. I just want her number one pick. Oh, she has to be in Dallas, bro. Um,
Dom, I don't think that.
they
It's a
said they
toss
said
up.
me. See,
How do you say
I
her name?
who?
Awa Fam?
Awa fam.
Yeah, they said thoughts on her to Dallas.
Well,
Not as
streets
the first pick.
not
So
even be declaring number one, and number two, she's not a three level scorer, and our 3 point shooting is at the
exactly.
bottom of the league. So why would we get somebody who doesn't take threes? It's a similar thing to Lauren Best's argument. They told me she's good, but like I'm like Dallas is not a place to develop. They said Paige recruited AZ to UConn. If Dallas gets number one pick, we're getting AZ without a doubt. Clock it. Exactly.
Hmm.
They said a couple bad seasons is crazy. You see the PR she's trying to do for Jewel Hoops.
No,
What about
because I'm
Marie?
saying, bro,
Are you talking about my? Wait, I'll let you respond to that. I'll let you respond to that.
because y'all, Jewel, like, y'all just have to, bro, like, just ignore y'all don't even like to praise her good games. It's always like, oh, that's a fluke, that's a fluke. Y'all don't even want to praise her
But
when
she
she
was doing
does
it against
good.
Dallas. Sammy had 36 against
She
us, and she's
does
been asked
good.
for
She does good
references.
offense. She does good offense, and it's like, oh, Jules, like washed up. Jewel can't do this. Jewel can't do that. But it's like when she does, it's like nobody wants to say anything. Like what's that about?
Oh God.
Clock it. Like exactly, exactly.
They said, what about Marine Johannes? Okay, so I'm gonna answer this in two ways. If you mean Marine to Dallas, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry at all. And number two, I like the highlights. Her defense, it's not great. It's not great. Marine shooting the three, I'll take it. Marine as a playmaker, I won't take that. Marine on defense, I won't take that either. Marine to Dallas is a no go in my opinion, if that's what you're asking for. Dominique Malunga. Are you talking about opinions on her? I think she's been solid off the bench for Seattle. She's put up some really good stuff. She's really raw. She's only like 19. So she's only going to improve. I think our defense needs work. I've said this, but why put her on, who is it? De'Erica for two consecutive possessions. I don't get those things. Nneka should have been back in the game at that moment. But she's really raw. She's already been great off the bench, so she'll have time to grow. Thoughts on Janelle Salon. I don't really watch a whole lot of Valkyries, to be honest with you, Yulia. What I mean, you knew that though. She's had some good games, and she's had some games where she's been terrible, but she's had some good moments. She's a good player. Dallas or Connecticut. I'm hoping Dallas. AC to Connecticut. Oh, I'm not hungry. Or Chicago. Oh, I'm
Mm-mm.
hopefully Paige will be in draft combos. I think she already is. No Sarah Ashley Barker, all rookie team, bro. Stop trolling me, bro. Sarah Ashley Barker at the beginning of the season when she got to play did move me because she plays hard and stuff, and it's unfortunate she hasn't got to play. We're subjected to real hoops. Um Said your previous guest was hating on me for saying Dom was criminal number two pick. Like what did you mean for that? Like do you think like they got a steal with her at number two? Like what did you
No, I
mean?
think they mean that like she shouldn't have been drafted number two.
Well, Paige deserved to go number one, and that year's proven that. So,
No, I think they meant she meant to go. She should have gone lower.
but I mean, I think number two pick for her has been solid. Like she's been really good this year. Sonia was number three. Sonia's been good this year. Kiki was number four. Like I don't think it's like a
Oh,
gross.
I'm not here for Mystic's praise. Sorry.
Like, I'm not praising Mystics right now. I'm not praising Mystics. I can't praise that. They said just put on your blinders for Joel. Basically, exactly. That's what you're saying. They said it's hard to praise Joel at this point. Exactly. Moving to Seattle. I'm not hungry, but hey, you like it. I love it. So, Dom is definitely future talent. No doubt. Exactly. Az foot to Lynx. I could see that. I just don't want her right on the bench. That's the only
Mm-hmm.
thing. They said if Dallas tanks so bad, they could get both Betts and Az. It don't work that way though, because they're gonna come out in the same year.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts on Layla Lacan? I like what I've seen. Sorry, it's making me do a puzzle. I like what I've seen from her. Okay, a good passer of the basketball. I think she had a game with 14 assists. I like her defense a lot as well. I like Lacan. She's a good player. She's a good player for this Connecticut Sun team. Thoughts on Caitlin Chen? I did not like the UConn tape. I did not like the tape. The amount of turnovers that she would have, so many turnovers that it hurt me. I think it was that North Carolina game, pass the ball right to the other team. The turnovers, they're being inconsistent with the scoring. She tries. I just did not like the tape. Like I have to be
Mm-hmm.
honest. Dallas needs aids exactly. I like Lacan. I think Dallas needs a vet big because if we get a rookie, who are they gonna develop under MHA exactly, bro? Like we need a vet.
Mm-hmm.
Like they said, May Shine's not talking like she's gonna be here next year, bro. She's bro, like Kurt really gave her more money than fucking Asia Wilson. Like
It's
that
crazy.
to this day. Like if you cut out the beginning of that clip, you would think he was talking about like Nafisa Collier, bro. They said Azzi is the Dallas Washington or links. I can't praise Washington.
Hmm.
Bro, don't troll me. Guys, Yulia is my mutual mods. Do not mute Yulia, okay? That is my mutual. She is just trolling. Do not mute her, bro. Not serious. Um, I said it literally depends on what the team needs for the draft pick. Why are you doing that in all caps? If Dallas doesn't get some solid vets in free agency and get rid of Van Bun, they better stay away from AZ. Child, we'll see what happens. But they said the league doesn't want players like Beth, no matter her size. I think she can develop. I just don't think that that's the place. My thoughts on Kate Martin. Kate Martin is somebody who is good off the bench. I still think that that Valkyries game when she was 4 of 16 from 3 was egregious, bro. Drive to the
Diabolical.
take some layups. Let's take a mid range, bro. 4 of 16 from 3, bro. And they literally, what is it called? Had her take 2 threes in the clutch, and she missed them both. That was a CC tribute if I've ever seen it. She's good off the bench. I appreciate that she tries, defensively. She's good off the bench, period. I think that the PR for the production is kind of insane, but I've said that before. They said, Anastasia, did you watch Juju Ball yet? Well, yeah, I told you I watched that one game. I seen the game where she had 38 and 8 blocks against UCLA. And I saw some of the other games she's played against UCLA because I was watching Warren Best tape. But I am planning on watching more Juju basketball. I want to watch the 51-point game. I need to see a lot of her. Oh, I did see the game against UConn. I did see that. So I'm planning on watching more Juju tape for sure. Juju's generational, so I'm planning on that. Um, Let me see what else. Oh my god. I told you guys don't mute Yulia. I told you guys please, that is my friend.
Okay,
Okay, I
bye,
think
Anastasia. I
I
gotta go
think
to
I think
class.
okay. Thank you for joining the live,
Bye,
Lila. I appreciate
y'all.
you. You gotta
Bye,
say bye to
y'all.
Lila.
Wait,
Say
how do
my
I
favorite
leave?
people. I don't
How do
know.
I
You have to figure it
leave? Hold on.
out. Let me see if I can
Wait.
figure it out.
Oh, wait, I did it. Hold on.
Okay. All right, we are back. We are back. Um, see what else. But yeah, Gilly is trolling, guys. Like, MHA should retire, exactly. But you ain't tell them to not mute me. You missed it. You missed it. I told them not to do that. I told them not to do that. So in the future, guys, do not mute Zai. Do not mute Alyssa. Do not mute Yulia. Do not mute Lila. Like, these are my friends. Do not mute Icy if Icy joins the live. So, yeah, like, wait, what's the lore with Washington? They're free throw merchants. I'm not moved. I wish Paige went to LA Sparks. I really wanted Paige to the Sparks. Like the aesthetics, like I just thought it would have ate. 416 was so disrespectful. It was like that was a tribute, bro. That was you see Ka and Marina's sister in Chicago. I wish them the best. Regardless, like um, wishing Juju a full recovery. I do too. I do too. Excited to see her come back. Thank you for following the account. Dallas and LA Sparks games are so fun to watch. I do agree. Ciao. Someone did say, by the way, oh, can someone trade Paige from Dallas? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of it, exactly. How do you feel about Katron getting a warning commercial before Paige? I think I would have liked to see Paige get that commercial. I would have liked to see Angel get that commercial as well. I would like to see those things. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you for joining. Thank you for following. But yes, I don't know. League has to do better with their marketing in general. Like, but I tweeted the other day. I'm like, bro, like Nike's commercial for Paige when it was like the Just Win commercial. That ate so much, and when Paige gets her Rookie of the Year, that commercial is about to be insane. They said Angel's supposed to have a commercial. Yulia said that. I did hear that. Where is the commercial at though? We need the Angel commercial, bro. Who do you think is gonna be in the finals? I have Minnesota, and then the other team, I don't know. I had New York in there, but New York has really been concerning me with the losses and with the effort on offensive rebounding and with their defense. So I don't have New York there right now. I know Minnesota will be there. Other teams, I don't know. Atlanta depends on the 3-point shooting. Phoenix, I feel like AT is carrying right now. Kalia Copper, I don't know when she is to be back. Sauce, has been kind of streaky, so I'm not high on Phoenix. So we shall have to see. We shall have to see, guys, about that situation. What do you think we can expect for another year of Chris domestic terrorism? When is the next time you will go live during a game? I know for sure that I will be going live during the Minnesota and Dallas game because you guys asked me to. So I believe that's in September. So whenever that game is, I will go live for that. And then if there's any other games you guys want me to go live for, then just let me know. But yeah, maybe I'll go live for a playoff game. Maybe a Minnesota playoff game, but I will go live for Minnesota versus Dallas. So that is definitely a plan. Okay, and I wanted to see if there was something there. Like, they said Minnesota versus Atlanta in the finals. I have Minnesota in that, but that could be. I'll be at that game. Okay, period. How long are the playoffs? I really don't know that question, to be honest. I think New York is going to get back in shape towards the end. Honestly, think they are recovering. I mean, I could see that. I had. Well, hold on. I had something left. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I had a new one. The Fever games being more broadcast on TV is unfair to rest of other teams. I think that Kathy should have, what is it called, been better about her scheduling, okay? I don't, who's your team are you talking about for WNBA? My Dallas Wings are number one because of Paige Beckers. I have Chicago Sky and I have Minnesota Lynx. If you're talking about NFL, that's a different combo, but those are my WNBA teams. I do like the Sparks. I do like New York. I only like New York in the regular season. Once New York playoffs come, it's really fuck New York. And I do like the Sparks, but my only three official teams that I will watch every game for is Dallas, Minnesota, and Chicago. I will watch all of those games because of my players being there. So those are my official teams. Kathy needs to be fired. I would agree. New York being a super team and these losses is crazy to me. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. But back to the point. Sorry, I got away from the question. But one thing I like about the NFL is I feel like they're kind of better about the scheduling. Like every team gets the opportunity to be on national TV. They got the Thursday night football. They got prime time. Like I think they do a better job at it. Obviously, you're gonna have matchups that they market more. Like if you're looking at Chiefs Bills and stuff like that. But I think that they do a better job at kind of trying to spread the light for the national games and stuff like that as well. But I think it's done a disservice. I would agree. I just can't with the Sparks and not like in the mid range. I just hate teams that live by the three. I would agree. Thank you guys for liking the live. 10.4K likes. Do we think Azzi will have her signature shoe? I think so. I wonder who. I feel like she'll sign with Steph Curry at some point. I feel like she will. I'm trying to find a photo to change this live to. Oh, I had this. I should have put this on when Lila was here. I just need to change the photo. This is not going to be on here long. I just wanted to change it. I got tired of looking at the same thing. Dallas has the third worst attendance record. Why would they put them on TV? Don't troll me, but because of Paige Beckers, obviously. I need to find somewhere to watch all of the games live. I use WNBA League Pass, but I think the TV app, like there's ways to do that. They said, you think Paige will get a signature shoe with Nike? I think so. She got her player edition of the shoe, which I have those shoes and those are great shoes. But I think so. As she keeps playing, as her star keeps rising and stuff, and Paige is just like, I don't know. I just don't feel like Paige would have signed with Nike without them telling her she would get a signature shoe. I think she will. It's probably just going to take a long time. I think they said it took Asia years to get her shoe. And with Nike, there's just a lot of people in line. You got the NBA, you got all the things. But I think eventually she gets that signature shoe. And when she does, I will be purchasing. Yeah, the logo was ugly as fuck. But, I mean, she doesn't have fashion sense. I'm talking about Kaylin, by the way. Paige has great fashion sense, okay? I really like Paige's fashion. Attendance record is no reflection of TV. You do realize she has more fans outside of Dallas. Exactly. The picture's crazy. It is. Like, this really could have been a reality, bro. Like, one of my mutuals tweeted this, so... And I saved it because I wanted to put something for the live. But yeah, I really like Paige's shoes. Like, I think they're so cool. Like, the bucket design of it, like, the colors. Like, Paige has a nice fashion sense. Exactly. Paige fashion on point. Exactly. I just thought this photo was funny. Like, this really could have been a reality, bro. There's a reality where AZ could have went to UCLA. Thank God for Paige's recruiting because we didn't need that reality, bro. We did not need that reality. The shoes are kind of ugly. Are you talking about Paige's shoes with Nike? Where are they? I have them. Are you saying these shoes are ugly? Because they're not ugly. These are nice shoes. Like, the bucket logo and stuff. These are not ugly shoes at all. These are really nice shoes. Like, these are some of my favorite shoes that I own. I just don't wear them out that often because I don't want to mess them up. But I love the shoes. Yeah, I don't know how you think they're ugly. Dawn wanted Paige and AZ, and she didn't get both of them. So, Do you guys agree? Some people literally said that what is it called? If Sarah would have went to South Carolina, that she would have been coming off the bench. Do you guys think that that's true, or do you think that Dawn would have actually saw the light and started her and stuff? Because Dawn builds around bigs. You look at fucking Asia Wilson, Camilla, and stuff. So some people think Sarah might have came off the bench. Sarah Strong, she would have went to UConn. Is it Tiara logo AZ official or just for now? I really don't know. Coming off, they think she would have been coming off the bench. Okay. I love Paige and I love CC, but Paige doesn't have as many fans, at least not yet. Paige got hurt though. Paige got hurt. Like, Paige has cultivated a better fan base, mind you. The shoes are very cute. Exactly. I love the colorway. Exactly. I think Paige and AZ went on a visit to Notre Dame. I think there's a photo of Paige and Arika at Notre Dame, actually. I'll put that on my next live. Sabrina 3s are a scam, basically just the 2s. Well, I actually own the Sabrina 3 as well. I own the Sabrina 3 as well. I just got them. But these are great shoes. These are great shoes. But I don't own the Sabrina 2. So, I guess for me, like, I don't see the difference because I don't own Sabrina 2. What do you think about UConn 25-26 roster? It looks great. Looks like there's a lot of depth, so I'm excited about that. Angel's the only rookie from last year that went to upper game during the offseason. Ooh. Rakia has been great too. Rakia has been great too as well. But Angel, I think, biggest leap. But Rakia's been showing out as of late. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hold on. What do you think about the Dawn Staley doesn't develop guards narrative? I think they kind of cooked. Because what guards Dawn Staley got in the league that are performing? Like, Pow Pow is doing well. But to be fair, Pow Pow did not go to South Carolina at first. I believe she went to Oregon and she transferred. So I'm not really counting that, number one. And number two, what is it called? You might say, who is it? Alicia Gray? Alicia Gray started off at North Carolina and then she went to South Carolina. So that doesn't count. I'm talking about somebody who went to Dawn all 4 years at North Carolina and developed as a guard under Dawn. Can you guys give me names? Because I haven't heard of anybody. I've heard of the bigs that she's had, like Asia Wilson, like Camilla. The bigs, yes. The guards, no. I'm not seeing that right now. Gino is the best at developing guards, and Kim Mulkey has Flau'jae. And Kim Mulkey guards are moving me more than South Carolina guards at this moment in time. Yes, Dawn doesn't start freshman. I love anything purple. Anastasia, can you buy me a shirt, child, please? Sabrina 2's low-key better. I thought about maybe getting Sabrina 2's. Like, she has these yellow ones that are really cool. I thought about maybe getting a pair. Do you play basketball? I don't. I should have, though. I just like the shoes. Like, I'm trying to work out more, and I needed a shoes to work out in. I was working out in my Angel shoes, these. And I love these shoes, don't get me wrong. But I went out, and they got kind of messed up, and then I was trying to clean them and stuff. And so I don't want to mess them up. So those are more of, like, my going out shoes, number one. And I would take, like, long walks, and my foot would keep hitting the edge of the shoe. So that's why I got Sabrina 3s for workout purposes and stuff. So that's what those are for. I think it will go back to back. Are we talking about UConn exactly? If Sarah went to USC, Chloe Kitts would have been bitch. Ooh, clock it. Especially with AZ's leadership. Yeah, AZ as a leader, it's gonna feed families, bro. Like, I'm hungry. Yeah, a bunch of transfers. Exactly, bro. Where has she developed good guards at South Carolina? Like, I'm not seeing that. Kim Mulkey also low-key had a BG as a big. Exactly. Like, Kim Mulkey is moving me more in terms of her development of the players, bro. Right now, I mean. What do you guys think about Kim Mulkey as a coach, though? Like, I would love to know that. They said Kim Mulkey developed Nalissa Smith and Dejanay as well. Well, Dejanay transferred, though. Dejanay went to Stanford, and then she transferred. So, I mean, I don't know if you can count that. I think Nalissa, I'll give her Nalissa. But, yeah. Who do you think is winning National Player of the Year? I'm pushing AZ National Player of the Year right now. I think one year Sarah will get National Player of the Year. But I'm pushing AZ for this year. Kim is a great coach. I love her energy. But I just, like, Kim be crashing out. Like, Kim cares about the players. She's very much a player's coach. So I do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that about Kim. I love your necklace. Go Lynx. Exactly, period. Like, finally, like, I didn't realize Speed was out for 3 weeks until they said it on the broadcast. But it makes sense. This is my first time seeing Dejanay play. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, I can't lose. What about, bro, do not troll me about no Hannah Hidalgo hoops. We not hungry. AZ FUD coming for it, bro. AZ FUD coming for it, so we not hungry. Yeah, I saw a page in practice wishing my goat to heal up, period. Exactly, I'm not hungry for it. Like, I'm not hungry for it. Did you guys have any more questions? Because I wanted to go to my segment where I'm going to be ranking all of the home uniforms of the teams. So if you guys had any more questions, Olivia Miles, National Player of the Year. Oh, I'm not hungry. And thoughts on her in general. I need to watch tape. I 100% acknowledge that. The streets told me she's a defensive liability. I don't like that. I don't like that. And her off the court vibes were, they're talking about Hannah Hidalgo when she said, I have friends who are homosexual. I'm like, bro, you're not beating the allegations. Homosexual in 2025? How do teams help with double teams? Well, setting screens to take the pressure off, I think helps a lot. Knowing how to have good off-ball movement and getting yourself open, number one. Number two. And number three, being threats. So when Paige passes in the basketball and they score, they make them have to guard them as well. If you don't have any of those three things and they know Paige is the whole offense, then that's why Paige is getting guarded the way that she does as of late. So let's go the jersey. What are you talking about the jersey? That was wild. What are you talking about? But yeah, that's what I think. I think, yeah, like you have to have threats outside of one person. What other? Oh, I think you're ready for that. Okay, let me read the rest of these real quick. What other college women's basketball players are you interested in other than UConn? UConn is really my team because of Azzi Flood and Sarah Strong, and I will continue to watch UConn until Sarah Strong leaves, and then I'll probably be done. No shade, but I have to see Sarah Strong through for UConn. I have to do that. I'm going to watch LSU because of Flage. I do feel kind of uncomfortable with the Michaela Williams situation, and it looks like they're going to sweep that under the rug, and that shit don't sit right with me at all. So I don't know. I like to be able to root for things and not like, what is it called? Like, and not have undercurrents of stuff like that in it. That's why it's hard for me to root for the Chiefs, because I do like them all on the field, but off the field, they are just so unlikable. And that's why it's really difficult for me. I'm sorry. I want to just be able to enjoy overall, and that is pissing me off. So I'll watch them tape for Flage. Michaela Williams will never get praise from me. I will never give her a 10 after that shit. That shit's weird to me. Swiping that shit under the rug. I don't like that. Juju played phenomenally last year and deserved it. Paige could have won too, though. It's true. Juju is just a great player. Juju's just a great player. A 5v1 is crazy. What are y'all talking about? We're talking about college right now. The Hannah post and switch up. Are you talking about the homophobic thing? What do you think about AZ's game? Well, I got my AZ Flood shirt on. AZ Flood is going to be one of the best WNBA players of all time. Book it right here. Okay, screenshot, like, whatever you need to do. But AZ Flood will be one of the best WNBA players of all time. She's a phenomenal three-point shooter, but she can take a mid-range, she can take a floater, the reverse layup, I feel like, is very underutilized in basketball, but she can do that too. A big guard, and her defense, very much a lockdown defender. She's very smart as well. Like, I don't know how you can watch AZ at her best and say that, you know, these people in college, these guards in college are fucking with AZ. Like, they're not, respectfully. And AZ Flood this year is going to show you why she's the best guard in women's college basketball right now. I'm sorry, the best player in women's college basketball right now. Like, AZ is so good. She's so fundamentally sound. Best jump shot of all time. Like, AZ Flood is generational. Like, national player, what is it? Gatorade national player, whatever, as a sophomore to do that. Number one recruit in our class for a reason. I can go on and on and on. But AZ's basketball always speaks for itself. I got my AZ shirt on today, so I'm a huge fan of AZ. It's one of my favorite players. But yeah, like I said, we're just talking about basketball. It was domestic violence allegations about Michaela Williams. That was the thing. I don't think so. I think Williams not playing this year, taking a year off. Well, it just got posted. A photo of her and Flage got posted. And they said that they were excited about it. So, about playing with Michaela and Flage or something like that. Do you think AZ will continue to play the 2 in the W? If the teams are smart, she will. I'm not hungry to see AZ playing small forward. AZ at the 2 is the way. Some underrated players in college are some of the best players in the WNBA. Biased. I mean, yeah, I have an AZ Flood background. I'm wearing an AZ Flood shirt. Like, it's like if you ask me about Paige Beckers. Paige Beckers is my GOAT. I think Paige Beckers will be one of the best players of all time. I think Paige Beckers is underrated. Yeah, I'm biased. I own it. How do you not watch AZ Flood play basketball and say this is one of the greatest players to ever grace the game of women's basketball? I don't know how you don't say that about AZ Flood. I really don't. Like, AZ Flood is a phenomenal player, bro. Any chance I get to push that, I will. Like, but okay, yeah, let's go to the jersey stuff, guys. So I'm going to be ranking all of the home uniforms in WNBA. Okay, I might have some of these wrong, but let's officially go to it. I've saved all of them to my camera roll. Okay, so I'm gonna go from the top down. Okay, so at number 1, I got Minnesota. I believe these are our home uniforms. Okay, just a look. I love the blue. I love the text on it. Like, it's a good look. Okay? And I love every Minnesota uniform, so they'll probably be number 1 at all these lists. But Minnesota at number 1 for best home jerseys in the league, period. That's number 1. And then, really quick question, guys. For the LA Sparks, are the purple uniforms their home uniforms, Or are the yellow uniforms their home uniforms? Because if the yellow ones are, then that does change my answer in this ranking. So please let me know. Just comment purple or yellow. Purple or yellow. Like, which one is the home for the Sparks? Because I need to know this before I continue with my ranking. I wasn't 100% sure. Was not 100% sure. So I need to know that because I already have my ranking written down. Atlanta, no, they don't. Yellow, I think. Okay. Then I'm going to have to change my ranking right now, guys. Because ain't no way in hell. Where am I going to put them right now? I'm going to have to change my answer if the yellow is true. Because I thought it was the purple. But I will have to change my answer. I will have to change because I'm not really fucking with the yellow ones, to be honest. Okay, so that's going to change my answer right now. So at number 2, where's my photo? At number 2, I got Chicago Sky. I got Chicago Sky right now. I like the look, the pinstripes, the color and stuff. If you actually have a Chicago Sky jersey, which I do right now, I got Chicago Sky number 2. That's right. Chicago Sky number 2. You may disagree with me, but that's my opinion. You guys can have your own opinion. Let me know what you guys think. But I like the look. I think these are Chicago Sky best jerseys. I do not like the white jerseys, and I do not like, what is it called? The blue jerseys, okay? So Chicago Sky top 2. And now we go on to number 3. At number 3, where's my photo at? Number 3, I decided to put my Dallas Wings. I looked at all the material in the league. And I put my Dallas Wings at number 3. I like the jersey. Okay? I like the color. It looked good. Okay, so at number 3, I got my Dallas Wings right now. That's number 3. Okay? Number 4, Golden State Valkyries. I like them more than I thought. And I looked at all the options. That's number 4. And then we're about to go to my number 5. Number 5, I got New York Liberty. You know, part of me thought that the Liberty were going to be lower, and I will say this. I think this is supposed to be like a copper for the New York, for the fucking statue or whatever the fuck, the Statue of Liberty. Fuck, I forgot what it was called. But then, like, I don't like the color of that though. Like, they need to make it more of a bronze. Okay, the text isn't my favorite, but like, I had to look at my options. So New York Liberty are at number 5. Okay, and now we're going to go on. I'm changing my list in real time, actually. Hold on. Okay, so now we're on to, I believe, number 6. So at number 6, I'm going to be giving it to the Aces. I changed my mind right now. I actually do like these. I think that the Aces white uniforms are actually their best uniforms. I think the Aces white uniforms are their best uniforms. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna put them. I believe we are at number 6. So yeah, they're going to go right there at number 6 for me. And then at number 7, I am going to be going with the Washington Mystics. The jersey actually has grown on me. The text for the numbers, I don't really care for that a whole lot. But yeah, this one has actually grown on me. So yeah, what are we at? Am I at number 7? I believe I'm at number 7 right now. I will get to Seattle. Believe that. So yeah, I believe we're at number 6 or number 7, 6, 7. We're on one of those two right now. So that's where we're at right now. And then we go to my next choice actually. Like because like I was not anticipating the yellow to be it for the LA Sparks. Like now they've really moved down in my rankings. So I need to update this so I'm actually on the money. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, that was at number 7. We have the Mystics. Okay. I believe this is number 8. At number 8, I'll give it to the LA jerseys right now. At number 8, I'll put them here right now. It's not my favorite, but right now I'm going to put them at my number 8 spot. At number 9, we got Indiana Fever, trigger warning, Caitlin Clark. This is at number 9. Okay. This is at number 9. That's my opinion right now. And now we go on to number 10. So number 10, I have decided to give it ultimately, where is the photo? I'm giving it to the Seattle Storm. I believe these are the home ones. I kind of went back and forth on this. But at number 10 is Seattle, guys. And now we are going to be on to number 11, Atlanta Dream. I thought I liked these more than I actually did, but actually seeing it on the court, it's not my favorite. Green is away. The white one, it's probably the same with the white. So it'll probably be in the same place, bro. Look, you guys know I don't care for Indiana Fever basketball, but I don't mind the jerseys, right? Okay. So yeah, we have those things. Okay. So I believe that was number 11. Okay, and now we go on to number 12. I don't know which Phoenix is the home jersey. I believe this is the home jersey. If this is the home jersey, then Phoenix will be at number 12. I don't like these. I really cannot stand these. The whole gradient. Like, I'm not moved by the Phoenix jerseys at all. Okay, now if we were talking the alternate would have been high up on this list, but I think this is their alternate. I don't think this is their home jersey. So therefore, they're going to be at 12 right now. And at the bottom of the league, who I think has the worst jersey. I mean, it's process of elimination. I have to find the photo that I saved it. I might have lost the photo, guys. Where is it at? I thought I saved this to my phone. I mean, you guys already know who's at the bottom, process of elimination, but it's not saved to my phone, and I don't want to fuck up the live. But Connecticut is at the bottom, guys. Connecticut's at the bottom. I do not like the Connecticut home jerseys. Hold on. I'm going to find a photo so I can show you guys on live. Do the Rebel jersey. I will. I have to save the photos to my phone. So should I do that right now? Because I have to go look them up and like the players and all that stuff. So it's just going to be me looking up stuff for like 10 minutes. But let me see if I can save it to my phone. The Connecticut jerseys. Here is the Connecticut home jersey, bro. Why is it not showing? Yeah, this shit ugly as fuck. Like, Connecticut have the worst home jersey in the league. I've decided. Connecticut have the worst home jersey in the league. That's my list. Let me read y'all comments. Okay, let me go back up. I missed a lot of comments. Atlanta Dream do not have the best uniforms, please. LA got purple jerseys. Yeah, they do. I guess that's their alternate, but I love the purple ones. If the purple ones would have been up there, they were going to be like top 3. Colors are sleek. Yay, Dallas. Exactly. The gray jerseys those are so plain. I don't know which one you're talking about. Liberty, Bibberty, black and silver. The Aces just had like the Aces white away jerseys. They're like really high up for me. That's probably going to be like top 2 or top 3 whenever I do away. Yeah, Seattle was low for me. Phoenix, Mercury jerseys are not good, bro. Like, you think this is a good jersey, bro? Every time Alyssa Thomas play at home, she got to put this shit on. Like, I'm not moved. But yeah, like the Storm still would have been that position regardless. Connecticut, you put all the best colorways at the end of the list, bro. Seattle's black is so good. Okay, do you guys want the Rebel jerseys right now? You guys want me to do Rebel jerseys? Because I'm gonna have to look that stuff up on Google, guys. Because I do not have the photo saved to my phone, so I would have to do that, and then I'm gonna have to airdrop it to my phone. But I already kind of know who I'm gonna put at number 1, so yes, we will be patient. Okay, bet. Okay, guys, so right now I have to look up all these teams, and then I have to look up every single Rebel jersey that they have, so it's probably going to take me like 5 minutes. So just please be patient with me so I can find the right photos that I want to do. Because, I don't know, I'm trying to look at my Twitter too, because I be tweeting some stuff, but I be forgetting the caption that I use for it. And I'd be losing the photo, so hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna try to find it. So you guys talk amongst yourself in the comments. But now I have to find photos with all the same players. I thought about putting Kelsey Mitchell on the screen. I really considered that, but then I don't know. I feel like the comments are gonna annoy me. So I tried to do like kind of the star of the team, something like that. So that's why I put her there. But I very much considered Kelsey Mitchell in that conversation. But I'll put Kelsey Mitchell for this next one though. Because I know you guys don't want to be like jump scared like that. So I'll put Kelsey Mitchell. Let's have to find the right photos. I lost all the photos I wanted to use. Like, I have very specific photos of mine to use for this video. What was that day? I lost the photo. Oh my god. Oh, this was the photo I was looking for. Exactly. I kind of have an idea of who I'm going to have be at number 1 and number 2. Like number 1 and number 2 on this list are going to be very close for the what is it called? For the Rebel jerseys actually. So yeah, once I get all of them done and I send them over to my phone, I'm like, it'll probably fuck up the live for a second and then I will be back. So I'm just searching up everybody. I have to remind myself like who are all the teams again. Okay. And then I have to write down my list too. Like some of these alts I really like actually despise. So do the Valkyries have a purple jersey? I'm trying to remember if they even have a purple jersey. I don't think I've seen it. All I see is the black and the white ones. I don't know if they have an alternate jersey, so they might not be in this conversation. Yeah, see, they don't. Okay, well then the Valkyries, they just got scratched off this list. So Valkyries are not in this conversation. Yeah, that's what I thought. So Valkyries will not be in this ranking, guys, because they do not have an alternate jersey, unfortunately. Let me see. I'll be trying to find the right photos of these people too. So sometimes it'd be like on Getty and shit. Because I don't want, I want it to be the right photo. Because so many photos get taken during the games. Let me see. Asia Wilson. Do the Aces have an alt right now? Do they have did they have an alternate jersey? Do they have a gray jersey? I feel like I may have seen it before, but have I seen them wear it this year? See, I don't know the answer to that. I don't even remember if they have an alternate jersey, child. I'll be going on Instagram trying to look. Oh yeah, the red one. Child. That ain't gonna be high on this list. That's what I do know. It is what it is. I'm just not moved. But I don't really care for the red ones like that. Well, Nafisa Collier, not my background. That's the MVP. Hold on, let me put Fia as my background while I'm looking for this. Because that's MVP. It's my photo. Of course I lost it. How did I lose it? Like... I'm trying to find my photo of Fee. Here we go. Yeah. Because this is MVP right here. Thank you. Let me see. Yeah, some of these I'm like, I really do not care for them now that I look. Indiana has 2 different ones. They added the Stranger Things jersey and they added the red jersey. So I think I'm just gonna do the red jersey because they wore the red jersey before this year. So I think I'm just gonna do the red one for Indiana. So I do already have the photo of Kelsey Plum saved. Let me see. See Plum Sparks. When I upload this video, I'm probably gonna edit all this shit out of me looking for it, because who wants to rewatch this shit of me looking for shit? Like, this is not entertaining. But this is gonna be high up on the alternate list. That's what I do know. I do like the Seattle alternate uniforms though. What do you think about the distraction conversation? It's giving homophobia, it's giving ignorance, it's giving they're dumb as fuck. How is she a distraction when they won a natty together? I don't get that. Like, these, like, they give anybody reporter credentials. That's my take on that situation. What are Atlanta's alternate jerseys? Is it the red ones? That's what I would assume. I'm gonna assume it's the red ones. Let me see. Alyssa Thomas. Yeah, they've been together, exactly. The black ones. They have black jerseys? When have I seen this year? I'll look for that later, child. I'm trying to find the correct photo of AT for this Phoenix one. Okay. Exactly. Paisley's not the first teammates to date and win championships. Look at Sloot and Alec Quigley. They have a championship. I really do like the Connecticut Sun alt jerseys. So that'll be. They have two different ones. They have the blue ones and then they have the other one. So I don't know which one I want to do for Connecticut. Because if it's the blue ones, they're going to be very high up on the list right now. I do like the blue ones. DT and Penny won 3 chips. There you go. There you go. We got examples today. But the Connecticut blue alt jerseys, like, those would be probably like top 4. I really like the blue ones. I'm trying to see if I can find the blue one. Have they worn those this yet? Have they worn those this year, the blue ones for Connecticut? The blue alternate jersey? I might have to just do a photo for that. Because I really like these jerseys. Exactly. They can keep it professional. Trying to see. I don't think Connecticut has worn the blue jerseys in game this year, have they? I don't think they have. And then it would take me like 10 minutes to go on Getty and to find that. And like, I just don't know if I have the patience for that. Like, I'm trying to keep you guys entertained. But let me write everything down so I can have my list. Okay. Let me see if there's any other comments. I'm trying to read the comments a little bit too. But now I'm just writing down my order for how I want these to be. You can't do this in the live, maybe the next one. What are you talking about? I can't do the jersey thing in the live. I'm doing it right now though. I'm just writing everything down real quick. Like, what do you mean I can't do what? Like, explain. The Vegas old uniforms were better than the black and silver. I feel like I've seen those and I did not like those. I'm trying to see what other teams I have. There's 12 teams. Okay, the Valks don't have one, so that would leave me to 12 teams. Who did I forget? Have alternate uniforms. I feel like I forgot a team. Let me look at my notes. I'm talking about that you can't do the Rebel jersey. Maybe you could do it live. Post of the Rebel or black. Are you talking about Atlanta? Or are you talking about Connecticut? Because Connecticut does have a blue jersey. Like I've seen it before. Let me see if I can find the Atlanta black jersey. Let me see. Alicia Gray black jersey. But yeah, I'm doing the Rebel jersey on live. I just am looking on my other phone, like photos and stuff, and then I'm gonna airdrop them to this phone so it may pause the live, and then I'm going to do the ranking. Yeah, I don't see it for Atlanta. I see Gray. Like, I literally searched up Atlanta Dream. I said Alicia Gray black jersey, and all it showed me was All-Star. So, sorry, my phone's acting up. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I think the red ones are their alternates. It's gray. But I thought the gray ones were the ones that they wore at home. I thought that was... So what's the home jersey then? Because I thought that was the home jersey. Because then that messed up my other ranking. They still wouldn't be that high up on my other ranking though anyway with this jersey. Like, let's be for real. So, like, for the purpose of the ranking, I'm just going to go with the red. Oh, that's the team I was forgetting. Let me see. Yeah, I told you guys I will use Kelson Mitchell this time, so do not jump me, bro. That's the team I was forgetting. And then I have one more team that I'm forgetting. red or white. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the red ones in this. What are the Rebel jerseys? Like the Texas jersey that we have with like the stripes, the alternate jerseys that we wear. I'm trying to see if I don't forget any teams. Valkyries are out, but there's 13 teams. I think I'm forgetting Atlanta. New York is the blue teal. Isn't that the one with the teal and the black that says equality? I think that's the one. So I'm trying to make sure I have my list right. Okay, I think I have my full list. As we know, Valkyries do not have an alternate jersey. So yeah. So I'm about to airdrop everything to my phone so I can do that. I lost the photo that I just saved though. Let me see if I can go to my recently saved. Exactly. Thank you. So yeah, I'm about to airdrop everything to this phone. And then if the live pauses, I will be back so I can do my ranking for you guys. But I've written down my ranking and stuff. I know it's boring to just see me like not interact with the chat and do that stuff. So I appreciate you guys for your patience at this time. And then maybe the next live I can do the away jerseys as well. Okay, I'm back. It just airdropped everything. So hold on. Make sure everything. I don't think it's sent. I think maybe I have to give it. Thank you for the Anna Neva. Thank you for joining the live. What is this +2? Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's okay. Everything is fine. Okay. So okay, I'm about to do my ranking of the alternate jerseys, guys. Okay. So, okay, we're going to start from the top again. This is my personal ranking of every team's alternate jersey, okay? So, at number one, oh wait, hold on. Number one, I'm giving it to Minnesota Lynx. I'm sorry, I just love these. I think it's so cool. The black with the green, it just looks really cool. Like, you give me a Halloween vibe every single time the Minnesota Lynx bring these jerseys out. I'm here for it. I think they wore them the last game. I really, really love these, okay? So these are at my number one pick. Hey, Marina, thank you for joining the live. These are number one. These are number one right now for the best alternate jersey in the league, okay? This is number two, Dallas Wings, the Texas jersey. I love this jersey. I love this jersey, bro. If you watch Dallas Wings this year, then you know that there was serious beef because every single time they wore these jerseys, Paige was out. It was getting very weird. And we finally got him. I love this jersey. I think it's so cool, the stripe, the way it goes like on the shorts and everything. Like, I love these jerseys. Okay, so Dallas is at number two. I thought about Dallas number one, but Minnesota got me again. So Dallas at number two. LA is going to be at number three in the list. I love the purple. I think it looks great. I love the palm tree. So LA is at number three. Okay. At number four on my list for alternate jerseys, the Rebel, I'm going to be giving it ultimately to New York. I like these, okay? They should wear these more often. This is my favorite New York jersey. Okay? So New York coming in strong at number four. And now we go on to number five, Seattle Storm. These are cool, okay? Every time they break these out, yeah, Seattle Storm at number five, bro. Seattle Storm at number five. Like, it is what it is. Okay, at number six, I'm going to be giving it to Phoenix Mercury. I like these. I like the colors. I like the pants. Like, I like these a lot. Okay, so Phoenix Mercury, strong at number six. Okay, at number seven, I give it to the Connecticut Sun. I like these, okay? And I do also have a blue version, okay? Hold on. So, the quality of this is fucking shit. I don't think they've worn these in game, but the blue version also does eat as well. So I wanted to shout that out for a moment. Okay, so Connecticut at number seven. Number eight, Washington Mystics. These have grown on me. Right now, I feel like putting it at number eight. At number eight. Okay. Number nine is going to be the Aces. Okay. These are not my favorite, but at number nine, I'm going to put the Aces. Okay. And then we continue. Yeah, I'm gonna switch these, bro. And at number 10, I'm going to give it to the Fever, the Indiana Fever jersey. I like these. Okay. So at number 10, I'm gonna give it to the Fever. 11, I'm giving it to Chicago. I just don't like these jerseys. They had these really cool ones in like 2022. They were super, super cool. Let me see if I can find that real quick to show to you guys, just so you can see what I'm talking about. Ooh, period. Just did my first day of senior year. We love that. I'm trying to find the 2022 so I can show you guys what I'm talking about, bro. Hold on. Like these are so cool. Okay, if it would have been these would have been higher up on the list. But I just never really care for these. I never really care for these. So that's gonna be at number 11. I got Atlanta. I just don't like these. I don't like the text and the font and then all these. Like, it's ugly as fuck. Like, I don't like the Atlanta ones. I don't like the Atlanta ones at all. I don't like the Atlanta ones. I love this photo of Fee. I love this photo of Fee. Okay, so what is it called? I'm going to say my ranking again for these. So, number 1, Minnesota. Number 2, Dallas. Number 3, LA. Number 4, New York. Number 5, Seattle. Number 6 is Phoenix. Number 7 is Connecticut. Number 8, I had Washington. Number 9 was the Aces. And number 10 was Indiana. 11 was Chicago. And 12 was Atlanta. So that is my ranking for all the alt jerseys in the WNBA. And my ranking for all of the home jerseys was Minnesota at number 1 for home. Then I had Chicago, I believe at number 2. Dallas, Valkyries at number 4. 5, I had New York. Number 6 was Aces. 7, I believe, was Mystics. I believe I put the Sparks at 8. I might be wrong. 9, Indiana. 10, Seattle. 11, Atlanta. 12, Phoenix. And 13 for Connecticut. So yeah, I might have fucked that up. But that's what I wrote down for the list on both. So yeah, I don't know if you guys want me to do the away uniforms as well right now, like the white uniforms. But if you guys want, I can do that right now because we already did both of these. But just say you want that. I put the Mystics at 8. See, I already fucked it up. I had a feeling I was messing something up. That's my bad. That is my bad. But if you guys want me to do the away, I can do that today as well, or we can save that for another day. Just let me know if you guys want that. But what do you guys think? Who do you guys think has the best alternate jersey? Because the links, it's just so good. Like, I really love this jersey. And I'm gonna get me a Fee alternate jersey one day. Trust. One day, trust. I will get one. But I don't know. I think they make a strong case for number 1. Like this in Dallas, it's very close. It's very close. Okay, but you can't argue with this, bro. At number 1. Okay, Mary said she wants me to do it. I have Dallas Black ones. Period. Like I said about the distraction stuff, I feel like it's a lot of homophobia and stuff. That's my take on it. They have a natty together. That's my take. The only thing is, I would put Dallas over Minnesota. See, I really consider that. But Minnesota is just too good. So it's very close. Top 3 is Lynx, the Wings, and the Liberty. You talk about for alt? I could see that. Okay. So yeah, Mary wants me to do away. So if you guys want me to do the away, then say yes. I want you to do the away jerseys in the comments. Cause yeah. But, oh, Charlie, thanks for joining the live. Okay, bet. Okay, guys, so I'm going to do the away. Thank you guys for commenting. If you guys want to leave some questions so I can try to read that when I'm looking up the stuff so it's not so boring, I will do that as well. Because I feel bad for being so, because you guys are just watching me type on my phone. But if you guys wanted to leave some other comments that I can try to read, I'm looking this stuff up. I kind of have an idea of how I want to do the away already, so it should be easier. I guess you guys can comment while I'm looking. What has been your favorite moment of the season? It can be on the court, it can be off the court. One of my favorite moments, now that I saw a photo of Fee doing free throws, was whenever she took the free throws when she wasn't supposed to. I think that was so funny. So that's probably one of my favorite moments of this year. But I think I'm gonna make a video. Did you already touch on that podcast question? Are you talking about the one with AZ being a distraction? I did. I think that's homophobia, and they already have a natty together. So I don't understand why those things would be said. That's my take on it. Page 44 points, page 3-pointer over AB head. Pages, my favorite moments exactly. But those were good games and moments. The 35 piece was so special. Seeing that in real time, and I got my family to see that, bro. I try to get my family to watch every Page game possible. They don't even want to watch right now because, how do you feel about Sanaya pushing Marine? She probably did a little bit too much, but like I said, everybody who's calling Sanaya a thug and getting all those things, we don't have a place for that here. We don't have a place for that here. Not everything needs to be a think piece. It's really not that serious. It's a basketball game. That's my thoughts on that. Paige stopping to shake Kyrie's hand mid game was great. Exactly. Love that for Paige. I'm glad he went to the game. I'm glad Shamara Moore went to the game. Like I said, I do hope to see Ellen Pompeo. Maybe we should go to that other game. I'm trying to remember all the teams for this. Oh, I already know who's going to be at the bottom of this list, bro. I already know who's going to be at the bottom now that I'm typing this out. Ryan's back-to-back threes. Oh, that was a good moment, bro. I was on live when that happened. Like, that was such a good moment. I'm trying to decide who I want to put at number 3 because I already have my top 2. Yeah, these white jerseys, it's not looking good right now. Like I'm looking at all my options and I really hate my options right now. So, let me see. Any time PB5 plays my favorite, exactly. The cross up by Paige against Talbot in the 44 piece, exactly, bro. Are you talking about the one where she did what is it? She did that into the mini, or are you talking about the one in the Rebel jersey? Because didn't she cross her up twice? Do you have a favorite funny moments or crash out from Paige this season? I forgot, but the first one in the Minnesota game when she was shocked that the foul got called on her, I think after she was defending Fee. I thought that was so funny. So that definitely has to be one of my favorite crash outs and stuff. The one that I saw a recent game when, what is it called? She was praying so she wouldn't crash out on the ref was funny. LePage's crash outs in general are funny. Yeah, the Rebel jersey one was good. They said the football pass to Maddie at the Fever game was lovely. Yeah, that was a great one. I'm trying to see if I missed any comments. Okay, I didn't miss any greats. Yeah, exactly. Her stopping to, like, that was hilarious. So that's definitely one of my favorites. So Seattle, the green ones are away, I'm guessing, because that definitely is going to influence my ranking. Yeah, like that. Like Paige crash outs be so funny, bro. I don't know if you guys saw one from the last game, bro, but she was fed up with the ref and she walked away, and then the ref was rage baiting her. I'm like, just leave Paige alone. Like, you guys aren't gonna give her any calls. Leave her alone. And they said that ref was the one who told Angel that it's not her job to officiate. Okay, so then what the fuck are you there for? Like, I didn't necessarily get that. But yeah, I think you guys said the green ones for the Storm our way, so that is going to affect my ranking. I now that I'm actually will you get an AR5 jersey? Are you talking about from her store? I don't know, it depends. I do have an Angel jersey though. Who's winning in today's games? I think Seattle's winning. And the Phoenix and LA one is tricky. If LA shoots lights out, they have a great chance of winning, but Phoenix might have better defense. But Khalid Copper might be out. So that's like a 50-50, in my opinion. But I do have an Angel Reese jersey. Have your opinions on Chris changed since he is starting to defend Paige? I still hate Chris. Like I hate him more than I did when the season started. Like if anybody what is it called? Like if Chris has no haters, I'm dead. Like I still very much hate Chris. I hate Chris more than when the season started. Like people in my last live were trying to give Chris 10s, and like I just can't stand for those things fundamentally. So yeah. But I still hate Chris, of course. Thank you. It's too late. Exactly. There's no redemption arc. Why did I feel bad for Chris? I will never feel bad for Chris. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I literally tweeted, I need to learn how to backflip so I can properly celebrate when Chris gets fired. Because I will, like, bro, I'm gonna go live when Chris gets fired, bro. Like, I'm gonna have to make my video first, and then I'm probably gonna go live when Chris gets fired, because, like, this is a monumental occasion right here. Exactly. Like, I can't wait for him to be fired. People really want me to feel bad for Chris Koklanis. No, I'm sorry, bro. Like, there are so many things I would rather do than give Chris Koklanis a 10, bro. Like, I've not given him a 10 all season, and I won't. You waited till the last, like, 3 weeks of the season to defend Paige. Like, I'm not moved. Thank you for following the account. I can appreciate him standing up for her, but what doesn't change the big fact is that he's a problem. Thank you. Chris needs to be an assistant coach. The only thing Chris needs to, like, Chris, I don't want Chris anywhere near our organization. Exactly, I'm going to celebrate. Because that nigga gotta go. What the fuck? Like, I really don't know how I'm going to rank these away ones, because so many of them I just think are ugly. Now that I actually have to look this up. Exactly. Like, I can't stand Chris, bro. And then what was it, the Seattle game, talking about she could have played better, and she'll tell you that. Like, did you not see the 4-1 in that game? Or like, I'm very confused about that. Very confused. Yeah, like there's a lot of terrible jerseys, bro. I now know who I want to be last on this list. But this has really been a long season though. It really has been, and I can't believe that it's like about to end, because in a way it goes quick, but in a way it doesn't. TBH, he just needs to learn more. Well, I hope he learns more off of the Dallas Wings coaching staff. We don't have time for him to learn, because he's dumb as fuck. Like, I'm not moved, bro. I can't wait for it to end. I'm just excited for winning basketball. I'm excited for UConn basketball. Like, I'm just excited to see win. I'm excited for Paige Unrivaled. I'm glad he stood up for her, but it doesn't erase his past. Like, bro, he barely like started standing up for her, and I'm supposed to be moved about that. Like, I'm just not. I don't know why the Valkyries don't have an alternate jersey though. I really don't. Big East basketball, yeah, we're coming for it, bro. This will be my first year watching every single UConn game, because last year I caught it at the tournament. I think that Paige has to fall victim to experiences. He caused her to streak, bro. It's just, he pisses me off, bro. Dallas officiators are weird. They're always trying to shade Paige. Exactly. I think you mean the announcers. Do you think Paige will be going to some of the UConn games? I think so. Yeah, I just, like, people really have defended Chris all year and, like, just try to blame injuries for why this nigga can't coach. I don't get it at all. Wag Paige, I'm ready. Exactly, bro. Like, this off season's about to be so good. Like, she's gonna have time to rest, to heal up her back, and all that stuff. Like, it'll be good for Paige. What team am I forgetting? Chicago. I'm so sad. I became Paige's fan right before the championship game. So many games I missed. I really wish I would have started UConn. Like, I don't know. I wish I would have known about like Paige and all this stuff like years ago. Like, I would have loved to like watch Paige entire career. Like, I really would have loved that. So I wish I would have known. But I just try to think about it like I'm here now kind of situation and stuff. And we got so many more years ahead of us with like unrivaled in the league and all that stuff. So I try to think about it like that way and stuff. Um, and try to like flip out, because you can't go back. You can only go forward, bro. Like, it's true. I'm going to go to some of the UConn games in Connecticut this year. I'm so excited. Period. They said Sarah Strong's going to be amazing this year, 100%. I'm almost done getting all of them. I only have a few more to go. Yay. See, these aren't as bad as I thought. I thought these actually were gonna look worse than like these are actually gonna be higher on my list than expected. Ugh. I'll be having to go on Instagram, Google, Twitter just to find the right photos that I want to use for these. But yeah, are you guys going to any unrivaled games? Are you guys going to UConn games? Are you guys going to WNBA? Like, what do you guys got planned? I discovered college women's basketball through a CC edit on my For You page, but Paige was the one who got me hooked. You know, I really thought about it. Taylor Swift is literally the reason why I watched football, and then she kind of became the reason why I watched basketball, because, like I said, I watched First Take all the time and stuff, and then that's when they were promoting the matchup, but I wouldn't have got to that if I didn't watch football all the time. So Taylor Swift is kind of the reason why I'm here. It said, I'm going to go to Miami and go to an unrivaled game. Okay, period. Do you know which one you're going to yet? Or, like, what's on the table right now? Would love to know. But it'll be fun to watch. Unrivaled is great. Will you make Paige season highlights? I'm hoping somebody else does it, because it's very time consuming. And to be honest with you, I really wish I would have started this at the beginning of the season. Because if I would have just done every single game, put the highlights together, like, I would be in such a better position. And I started making her assist highlights. I was going to post it, and then somebody else did it. So I was kind of like, what's the point of finishing it? But maybe I should do it for the full season. But there's so many games to watch, and like, I kind of just don't want to put myself through the hell that is Dallas Wings basketball again. So I'm just hoping that somebody else does it for me at this point, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's why I made the video asking for it. Because yeah, they said Paige versus Ryan or Paige versus Miss Buckets. Okay, that'll be good matchups. I'm excited to see Paige in rival basketball. I think it'll be great. But they said I'm going to UConn versus USC. That should be a fun game though. That should be a really fun game. Or Paige versus Ray Burrell, bro. Those games are always really funny. Like, which team was this? The Phoenix Mercury uniforms in general, like the alternates are their only good uniforms. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Okay, we have 13 teams. Paige and Aaliyah 1v1. Remember when Aaliyah called her out? I don't know if I saw that clip. But Aaliyah versus that Fee 1v1, she competed. She competed. I think people said that she kind of got tired at the end, but she competed. What was the drama with Ray and Paige? I never understood that. I think they said something about Paige blocked her at one of the games. And then I think they said that she said something about Azzi on one of the lives, like something about breaking the Candace Parker curse. She rolled her eyes. And I heard something about she followed Paige on Instagram and Paige didn't follow her back, so she unfollowed and stuff like that. I think that's kind of what I heard. But because of like those things, my friends made a joke that like the revenge dress joke and something, like she'd wear like a revenge dress and like get her revenge. Like it's just like an ongoing joke. So every time I say like Ray Burrell revenge dress, that's kind of where it originated from. It's just a joke. It said, I'm convinced that either Paige or Juju will be the face of the league this next 5 years. I think the interesting thing about the WNBA is I feel if they market properly, we can have multiple faces of this league. You can have Paige, CC will be there, unfortunately. You got Angel, you got Juju. You have a lot of viable options. Sabrina in New York as well. Like, I think if they market properly, you can have multiple faces at the league. Who will be number one? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. But I think if you market it right, yeah. So gotcha. I went on Ray's live and half the questions were about Paige and I was lost. Anytime someone goes live, they always ask about Paige, the main topic. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. Paige and AZ were nominated for best couple. I think on People Guy, so definitely make sure you check that out. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There should be multiple faces. There's so many. Exactly. Unfortunately, because it is unfortunate. Like, I can't wait for the year we get Paige to be All-Star captain, bro. One of these years that's happening, trust. Okay, I'm missing 3 teams on this list. Okay, I don't think I had Connecticut. I really don't care for Connecticut white uniform. They are not going to be high up. Thank you for joining the live. Appreciate it. They wanted me to do the away jersey, so I'm just searching up right now, and then we should have shot it the last time because you guys were just watching me look up stuff. So I should have said that as well. But I appreciate you guys asking questions. In class, I'm real Anastasia fan club. Period. Thank you for being on the live. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to find the right. I guess I'll do this photo. The Connecticut Sun jerseys are just so awful, bro. Like they really need a redesign, in my opinion. Like I was looking at them in the game versus the Liberty. I'm just like, bro, these are ugly as fuck. Like it really bothers me. Like it just keeps getting worse. Like I thought the Liberty were gonna be at the bottom, and then I just saw Connecticut Sun again. Because I don't like Liberty white jerseys, but what other teams am I forgetting? I got Seattle. Oh, I don't think I wrote down Chicago. But I thought I saved the photo though. Yeah, I did. Okay, I have one more team that I am forgetting. What team am I forgetting? Okay. Oh, that's the team I'm forgetting. Okay. What's the topic right now? So basically, we're just having a general WNBA chat, and I did a ranking of all the home jerseys at the WNBA, and I did a ranking of all the alternate jerseys. And so right now, I'm looking up all of the what is it called? I'm looking up all the away jerseys right now to rank and stuff. So that's what I'm doing, and then people are leaving questions, and we're having a chat. So if you have anything you want to talk about, just leave a question. I'm almost done. Just have to write down. I have my ranking written down in my notes, so like I get it right. Do you think Chicago should draft Olivia? Well, she has to work on her defense. They said she's a defensive liability. Like, we do need a point guard, but if you're a defensive liability, like, we can't have those things. Like, in order to win a championship, I just don't really. At most, you can only have one defensive liability. At most. So, like, I don't know if she's gonna fall that far. Like, I don't know where you guys have her going in the draft because, like, AZ number one trust, and then who we got Lauren Betts, we got Olivia Miles, we got Flage. So like, where do you guys think she lands in a top five situation? What pick is Chicago getting? I believe Chicago's getting number five. So OMG, Angels defense is so moving. Exactly. Mal's either three or four. If Paige All Star. Oh, if Paige is All Star captain next year, who do you think will be on our team? It really depends on what is it called? What happens this season? Because there could be like two or three people you wouldn't expect to be All Star, so that really changes the landscape of everything as well. And like, yeah, I'm predicting AC All Star too. Book it right now. Book it right now. I predicted Paige All Star too, so I'm predicting AC All Star. So I mean, AZ on the team obviously, and then like and it depends on who the other captain is. Like, there's a lot of variables and stuff. But she's definitely going UConn. She'll go her unraveled team. Like, Paige is gonna make the best team. Paige is gonna. What did UConn post? Oh, period. I'm at the last. Oh my god. Hopefully AZ All Star rookie season. I think so. The way it's looking, Sky might not get a first overall pick, bro. The Connecticut Sun are not playing, bro. They are not playing. Okay, I'm almost done with my list. Let me make sure I'm confident in it. Okay, I think I have my list written down. Let me see if I want to switch out any of the photos real quick. Who do you think Dallas is trading at the end of the season? If we protect Enrique, we should trade Enrique. But like people said, it kind of is giving that Kurt wants Enrique to leave and Greg Bibb wants her to stay. But it's just like, you can't have Enrique on and like have a championship, bro. Like, it's just not gonna happen objectively. It's just not gonna happen. And I think that they need to realize that, like, for sure. So like, I don't know how committed he is. Yeah, Grace is definitely gone. Between Valkyries and the Fever and the Mystics, who do you think is securing the final two spots? It really depends on who can stay healthy. The Fever are very decimated by injury, so a few weeks ago they probably would have been in the playoffs because Aerie was playing well with them, to my understanding. And then who else went out? Like, they have a bunch of people who went out this year, so I really don't know like what to make of it. Like, I would think that they wouldn't make the playoffs. They're just so decimated by injury right now. Um, is there any rookie from 2026 draft class can be an all-star starter? I think AZ is coming off the bench. If anybody got a chance, it's AZ to start. Trade Enrique, get a big, and draft a good guard. Exactly. I'm curious on what bigs would you want to build around Paige next year and why? Like, are we talking about free agency? People said Azri Stevens or De'Erica Hamby. One of those two would be great. I probably more so lean towards De'Erica because De'Erica has better defense. I would say so. If we could get De'Erica Hamby, I think that would be fantastic. So I'm hoping for that. Um, but yeah, I think that those would be great options. We just need a big who can score, who is somebody who is not going to get bullied in the paint defensively. That is my problem with Louisa and Lee. So, yeah, they said AZ and Paul will be all-stars. Okay, I can see that. They said, I think the Mystics are making playoffs at this rate. Fever has Kelsey Mitchell with help. I could see that, but they're very decimated. I feel like Enrique is going to be gone, but I think Maisha and Jalen should leave. Sorry, why not both? Like, both should leave. Um, Oh, okay. I just now rereading the comment. You said Valkyries, Fever, Sparks, and Mystics. Who do you think is reaching? The Sparks definitely got to be in there somewhere. Like, Seattle's making a push, but I'm taking the Sparks right now. Um, who can set screens for Paige? Exactly. We need screens. Ezzy, because Dom is getting her minutes. I hear Ezzy's defense is good, but her offense I don't think is the best. Hines Allen should be the first one to go. I can't wait for Ty Harris to come back. Oh, I agree. I agree. Okay, so I got all of my photos saved, I believe. Hold on. I think I accidentally deleted one. Okay, so I got all my photos saved, so I'm about to airdrop them to this phone, and then I'm going to do the away ranking. So again, guys, if the live stops momentarily, like, I will be back. I just have to airdrop it and stuff. So I'm about to airdrop it, and then I'm going to do the ranking for that. So I'll be gone for like 5 seconds, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. It's going to take a second for all the photos to save, so I need to give it a second to do that. But yeah, we need a good screener for Paige for sure. Like, I would love, like, Paige to have a consistent pick and roll partner who can finish layups. I'd really enjoy that next year. We need someone that's not going to play selfishly and actually has skill. Exactly. Love me some MVP. Period. Thank you for joining the live. 11.5K likes. Thank you, guys. My photos have not saved. Like, okay, now they want to save. Okay, now they should. Okay, here we go. So now I'm about to do my ranking of the away jerseys, guys. Okay. I accidentally closed out my notes app. I think Amy is pretty good so far. Thoughts? I like what we saw from her. In that last game. So I thought it was good. I think she was the reason why the game kind of started to open up and why it was close, because she was the one who was knocking down those shots. Okay. So now we start. Okay. So with my ranking with away jerseys, at number 1, I got Minnesota Lynx, the white ones. They're just so clean. I love Lynx jerseys in all forms. That's why they've been number 1 at every single list. I just love what they do. I will say, I don't get why the Lynx and the 24, like, the numbering, like, it's in different colors. Because, like, I think the Lynx is, like, in really, really dark blue. And I don't like that about it, but just the look. How can you argue against this, bro? So this is number 1 in my opinion. At number 2 for the white uniforms, I'm going to give it to the Las Vegas Aces, bro. This is a very clean look. You could argue this at number 1. You could argue this. I just love it. I think everything complements each other. You got the gray font. You got the white. Like, this is just a great look. Every time the Aces wear the white uniforms, I love the Aces white uniforms. Okay, so that's a number 2. Number 3, ultimately, I'm going to give it to my Dallas Wings, the white jersey. I like these, okay? These have grown on me. I don't think I liked them at the start, and I wish you could buy them because I would have bought one. But I really do like the white Wings jerseys. So that's a number 3. Okay, at number 4, I've decided ultimately to give it to the Washington Mystics jerseys, okay? These were not as bad as I thought. I actually like them. So at number 4. And then at number 5, I'm going to ultimately give it to the Seattle Storm. Okay. If it was the white ones, it still stands. Okay. Because someone said that the white ones were, I don't remember what they said. But if it was the one with the white, it would still stand. It would still stand at number 5. I believe I have. Okay. And then at number 6, we have the Valkyries. Okay. Simplistic. It's good. Okay. 7, I decided to give it to the LA Sparks. You know, probably, I don't know. It works. It works for what it's supposed to do. Okay. Number 8, ultimately, I'm just deciding to give it, where's the photo? I keep losing my photo that I've saved. Number 8, Chicago Sky. These are not my favorite. But they land here. We got some really bad ones coming up. Number 9, we got Atlanta Dream. I don't really care for these a whole lot, to be honest with you. And then we are going to go on to number 10, which is the Phoenix ones. I really do not care for the Phoenix jerseys, guys. They keep being low on these. So yeah, that's a number 10, bro. Number 11 gave me so much PTSD, I forgot to save it. Number 11, New York Liberty. I hate these jerseys, bro. I hate it. I cannot emphasize it, bro. I thought this was going to be dead last. But we had worse. Guys, okay? Like, these are ugly as fuck. Like, and like people said, every time they wear them, they play like shit. I hate the white Liberty jerseys, bro. I don't know, like, what it is about it. I really don't. They just don't sit right with me at all, bro. I hate these jerseys, bro. Like, these are, like, some of the worst, bro. The Fever jerseys are number 12, bro. These are terrible, bro. These are terrible, okay? I really just hate them fundamentally. I hate the colors, bro. Like, I hate bro, these are terrible, bro. So I thought the Liberty was going to be at the bottom, but we had worse, okay? And then at number 13, I have the Connecticut Sun, bro. These are ugly as fuck, bro. Like, these are just terrible. These are just terrible. Like, the Connecticut Sun, like, the only jerseys that they have are good are the alternate ones, okay? The only ones, okay? But Connecticut Sun at the very bottom. But let me know what you guys think about this list. I'd love to hear from y'all. Who y'all got at the bottom, though? Who you got at the bottom? Because I feel like I got a good list. Exactly. See, the Liberty is fair. I love this photo. I love this photo. I'm missing 2 teams. What do you mean I went over every team? I didn't miss anybody, right, guys? Can you do a ranking of how players style their jerseys? I feel like players only style their jerseys in 2 ways. Like you either have it tucked in like Paige does, or you have it like Nafisa Collier, where you bend out the waistband and then tuck it in. I think it looks better when you wear it like Paige does, because then the stripes on the side and stuff like align and stuff. So I think it looks better objectively. But I think that's the only 2 ways that they wear it. Or are you talking about when they do like the arm sleeves and stuff? Because I think that those are cool as well. I love a good headband and stuff. So I think that those things are really cool. The leg sleeve like Angel has and like Asia Wilson, yeah, those are cool things as well. Or they wear a t-shirt underneath. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They do that sometimes. Angel does like the one sleeve and stuff, but I don't know. I think what player I like the way Asia Wilson wears her jersey. I like the way Asia Wilson wears her jersey and stuff. She like twists up the top, and then she has, I think, the arm sleeve. She has, I think Asia Wilson's is cool. She has the headband. And probably Asia Wilson's, like the way that they wear it's probably my favorite. I think she turns out the waistband too. I'm going to the Dallas game Friday. Do you think Paige will be good by then? What's today? Tuesday. I mean, probably. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens and stuff. I remember whenever I was going to the Sparks game, the one that she had 29 in and stuff, and I was nervous on if she would play or not, because we didn't find out officially. Like, it said probable to play, but sometimes you probable or whatever and you don't play. So, yeah, I was kind of nervous, like, going all the way, like, if she was going to play or not, because that's really why I wanted to go to the game. Luckily, it worked out for me, and she dropped 29. But, yeah, I really love this photo. I love this photo. And that was another one I wanted to share as well. Let me see. This one, I have to show this for a second. But like textbook form, guys. Textbook form. Like I love that photo too, but I'm gonna switch back to this one. Personally, the best jersey is the Black Phoenix jersey. It's so beautiful. I like those. Thank you guys for following the account. I appreciate it. But yeah, also again, if you guys missed the live, it'll be on YouTube, Anastasia25. So I always post whenever on my story whenever I post it. So if you miss a live, I will upload it afterwards. Did I miss something? They said this is your arena, lead it. Did I miss something? What's wrong with Paige? Paige did not participate in shoot around due to illness. So yeah. Who was Serena Sundell that they just signed? She is a point guard, I believe. I hear good things. If Conrado like to pick, I like to pick. How long have you been live? I went live at 1:40. I was 10 minutes late. So a little bit over 2 hours. So yeah, it's typical. We'll see how long I'll be on. I would guess like another hour or so, but like we'll see. Every time I tell people how long I'd be on live, they're like, how are you on live so long? I'm like, you guys are entertaining. Like, you guys always ask me good questions and stuff. But did I have any topics? What other stuff has been going on around the WNBA that you guys want to talk about? I was trying to think if I had any other topics I really wanted to discuss today. Because I might be forgetting some stuff. But we got good hoops coming up. I'm planning on talking a lot about the playoffs and stuff. Unfortunately, I won't be playing in the playoffs, but I definitely will be doing some heavy coverage of Minnesota. I'll talk about some New York. So I'm going to cover a lot of the playoff games. I don't know if I'm going to do every single game. Like, probably not, because that's a lot of stuff to make. But I will definitely be covering Minnesota heavily, and then I'll talk about some of the other teams as well in the playoffs. So I'm excited for that. I'm ready for UConn season, exactly. Do you plan on going live during your game again? Which one, what is it called? Which game do you guys want me to go live for? Because I am going to be going live for Dallas and Minnesota, but that's not for a few weeks. So if there's any games in the meantime that you guys think would be a good time for me to go live, then definitely let me know. Because it's lit in here, that's why it's so long. Exactly, trust. Do you think Atlanta has a chance of getting that championship? I definitely think they have the opportunity, but it's really, like, Jordan Canada has to come back. You get her reintegrated into the offense. Ryan Howard is a huge piece to this team, and if Ryan Howard doesn't shoot well, then that puts them in trouble, along with Alicia Gray. You need to have them both firing on all cylinders consistently. As well, I think that they have some good people off the bench. But it's really the three shooting for me. The 3-point shooting is very concerning. And I do think that Atlanta's defense is kind of underrated, actually. But the 3-point shooting, it has to be top notch. You got to get top notch performances from Ryan Howard and Alicia Gray. September 11th, last game. Yep. Is that the one you want me to stream? I may stream that one. It's the last game. But yeah, I am going to do a live stream for WNBA draft, okay? And maybe I'll live stream some UConn games as well. And I might do a playoff game. But if you guys got any requests for live, like games you want me to live stream, then let me know. I'll consider it. Given the amount of time left, do you think LA has a good chance of making playoffs over the Fever? I think LA will make it over the Fever because, number one, they're a better team, and number two, they're healthy. If the Fever were healthy, like if they had all their personnel, they would probably make it over LA, but the Fever are really decimated by injury right now. I'm going to miss Paige Hoops. Exactly. But we're not going to have Paige Hoops for 3 months, guys. And I was just thinking, like, what content can I make about Paige, in that meantime until Unrivaled? Like, I was really thinking about, like, what I could talk about and stuff because, I love Paige. So I'm going to have to think about some stuff to make. Let's see if I missed any comments. How many games left for Dallas this season? I believe we have 6 games left. I believe, yeah. So end of the day, they got to end. You'll be able to cover UConn soon. That is true, but I won't have page content for 3 months. So that... Does Angel start her podcast during the off season? I believe so. I think she was asking who we want on her podcast. Hopefully we get Paige on there. Hopefully Paige does Sue's podcast as well. Okay, because Enrique went on there like every week. I've caught most of the episodes this season, so I'm hoping she does Sue Bird's podcast as well, because Sue Bird be asking some good questions. I just saw her Nafisa Collier episode, and I thought that was really good as well, so I'm hoping she does that. I would love for her to do Cam Brink's podcast as well. I think she's going to be on AZ's as well, so I'm excited about that as well. Let me see. I really could have used this when I was talking about the white jersey. This photo got so much aura. I just realized that I'm ready for the season, and I get it. Paige will be in her wagger. Exactly, bro. But Angel's podcast is so good. Most improved player race. The streets told me Veronica Burton, and from what I've seen from her, I have been moved, so I would not be mad at Veronica Burton. And Fee was there too. Are you talking about on Sue podcast? Fee need to go on Angel podcast. Skylar Diggins was on Angel's podcast, and that's one of the reasons why she grew me. So yeah, I would love to see a Fee moment, of course Azzi, of course Paige, because those are all my. So I would love that collaboration. Who else should she have on? It would be cool for her to have like a Tina Charles on her podcast, so she can kind of just talk about the evolution and how Angel, is in now in the WNBA. So I think Tina Charles, like a vet kind of presence. Thank you for joining the live. I think Tina Charles would be very cool to have on the podcast. An Asia episode would be good too. Like there's so many good guests. Gina will probably not allow it. Are you talking about AZ on Angel podcast? I don't know. I just want them to do like the fun podcast, like where they get asked good questions. Because every single time Paige does an interview, it's the same shit that they say. How are you adjusting to the league? What's been the hardest change? And Paige's answer, the physicality. How encouraging is it that you get close in games and you're not able to close them out? It's very encouraging, but we have to do better is basically what Paige says. What are the expectations that you have for yourself? I don't have expectations. I'm staying present. I'm staying in the moment. I'm staying where my feet are. What's another thing that they ask her all the time as well? Like, it's just like, those are the main questions, bro. Every single interview, bro. Like, it's the same thing. It's the same thing that I ask her, bro. Like, can they ask Paige some good stuff? Like, please. Like, Big Grant, okay? That's one of the best interviewers. Every single game, he be cooking. He asks her good questions, okay? Because that's what it is. They ask her about her expectations. I don't have expectations. I'm just staying present where my feet are, enjoying every single day, working with my teammates. I'm not focused on the outside noise. That's what she's going to say every single time, bro. Like, they're going to keep asking her the same questions or everything like that. Do I like Joey? Joey is kind of messy, and he doesn't stand on it, though. Like, that's my problem with Joey. Joey's one of the Dallas Wings reporters, to those who don't know. Like, when he said that stuff about how Enrique didn't look good on the court with or without Paige, and then, like, he was asking her, I guess, like, how she's been, like, going throughout the season and developing and all that stuff, and she was like, you tell me. Like, you saying stuff, right? And then he kind of like cowered down. I'm just like, you literally need to stand on it, because he was right in that situation, but he don't stand on it. And then that stuff that he said about Dejanay was weird. Okay, so I'm iffy on that, bro. And then that stuff he said in the beginning of the season, bro, whenever he was like, I gave Arike the opportunity to compliment Chris or something, and she didn't take it. Why the fuck would she compliment Chris? Like, let's be for real. Let's be like, he's messy and he doesn't stand in it. I'm sorry, bro. One thing about me, I'm messy. Okay, like I don't care. I don't care. I'm an investigative journalist at heart. Okay, it's called asking the real questions. Okay, so stand on that shit. Stand on that shit. What did I think he said something about? I don't want to misquote what he said because he deleted a tweet. But bro, they said I did all I could so God could do all I can. That's a bar. That's a bar though. That's a bar. Okay. What was I saying? But he said something about her in one of the games. I think something, I don't remember. I really don't want to misquote him. I really don't want to misquote him, but it was not good. So if you guys can comment, I don't remember. What questions would you ask Paige? I would ask Paige about her mid-range jump shot. Kind of how long did it take for her to master that as well? Like how much does she value that in her game and all those things? Like, I would kind of ask her about her mid-range jump shot because I did it as a staple in her game. I would ask her about like, how was the transition to moving off the basketball at UConn, you know, being so used to being a point guard and playing that position. Like, what was the challenge of you learning how to play off of the basketball and stuff? How, like, what would you credit for the growth? Thank you so much for the gift. What would you credit for the growth of your defense specifically? What are areas that you think that you can grow defensively and stuff? And I would also kind of talk about how she uses like her length to her advantage. Like Paige is 6 feet tall. So to block shots and stuff, she's going to use her arms and stuff like that as well to get steals, like her anticipation. I would ask about those things. How did you kind of get to that point as well? And maybe people she would like to play with in the future as well. Like I would just try to ask her like some really detailed basketball questions and stuff, like very specific points in her game. Maybe some stuff about like her court vision as well. Like how does she feel she's kind of like grown the first year in the WNBA? Maybe but then that goes back to the physicality question. So I would try to ask like very detailed and pointed questions and stuff, just stuff that I don't ever really see her talk about a whole lot. She's talked about her mid-range jump shot a little bit, but I would like to ask those questions. You know, those are the questions that I would, you know, that's a preview. I'm just glad Paige will get her break soon. Girl needs it. Exactly. The Dallas commentators hate on players. Exactly. Do you think Dallas Wings should get rid of their home announcers? Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, bro. Dallas Wings needs to hire you for media for real. I wish. I would literally like, I like, they just don't ask the real questions. They don't ask the real questions, bro. But I don't know. I kind of feel like I would get fired though, because like the way I would be on Chris' ass, like I kind of feel like I would be fired. I won't last for long. No shade. You have to be very politically correct, you know. You do. They need to get rid of the refs. Apparently the refs actually travel. No Jessica Shepard. I didn't know that. But that one ref at the last game, she's ass. Like, she has to go. But I don't know. I just, every single interview, bro, it's literally them asking the same questions. Like, do you think Paige will be on all WNBA first team? Apparently, they very much use record against them. So, but Arike did make it 1 year when they had a terrible record. The 44 piece, I think, definitely is giving her that opportunity for that conversation. Really depends on how we finish the year out and how everybody else finishes the year out. So I think she has the opportunity. In my heart, Paige Beckers is first team All-W, okay? If Paige don't get it, then I would be cool with a Sabrina, with a Kelsey Mitchell. I would be cool with that. I will be cool with that and stuff like that as well. And can we talk about how they didn't start pushing that Kelsey Mitchell for MVP stuff until like a week ago? I'm sorry, bro. These teams need to get on their campaigns, okay? They should have been pushing Kelsey Mitchell MVP for like 3 weeks ago, okay? And no shade, she not in the convo first team. I can see that MVP convo respectfully. It's really between Fee and Asia and AT. You know, that's really it. That's really it, okay? But like, bro, like they made shirts and something. Like, bro, you guys waited too late to push your campaign. One thing about me, I told you guys before the season started what my campaigns were that I were going to be pushing all year. My campaign, Paige Rookie of the Year, Nafisa Collier MVP, Angel Reese Defensive Player of the Year. Okay, those are my campaigns that I push all year. Recently, I have adapted first team All-W campaign, and I've adapted second team All-Defense campaign. But those are my campaigns. I tell you guys before the season, my campaigns, and I do work all season to push that up every chance that I get the opportunity and to get people to join my campaigns. Like, people don't know how to run campaigns nowadays, okay? Social media teams wait until the last 3 weeks to push stuff, okay? You should have been doing this shit all year, okay? I already told you guys my college campaign. AZ play National Player of the Year, and AZ play First Team All-American. I will be pushing those campaigns. Thank you. All season, I'm going to be pushing it, using every opportunity that I can, okay? You can't leave no stone unturned. That's rule number one. Who's second team all defense? I don't know who they're going to put. First team, I think you got an Asia, Afi, Alana Smith, Gabby Williams, Sanaya. I think that could be first team. Second team, I would like to see an Angel. I would like to see Angel. I really feel if Angel did not get hurt and she would have played this full year, I think that she could have been in first team talks. I really do think so. Like, Angel's defense, like I said, she had Asian health, so I think Angel could have been in first team talks. But if we could get, what is it called? Angel's second team all defense. I like Paige for this conversation. Who else has been really good on defense this year? I'm forgetting people. Let me look. Maybe Azzi Magmagor. I think she leads in blocks. AT. I could see AT. Now that you bring that up. Thank you guys for joining the live. I'm trying to look at defensive stats, like who's leading and stuff. I just think Paige has a very good case because Paige is the only one to be top 10 in 3 statistical categories. Yeah, I would very much... I think Paige is... in that conversation right now. Lacan, probably second team. I think Gabby Williams, first team all defense. And same thing for Sanaya Rivers. I want them both first team all defense. So if I forgot to say Gabby for first team all defense, I really apologize because Gabby should be first team all defense. Is Ariel in this conversation? Ariel is high up in steals right now. Ariel Atkins has 50 steals and 22 blocks. Ariel could maybe be second team. We got options. There's been a lot of good players this year, defensively, offensively. Paige's top 5 in steals, exactly, bro. Like, what are Paige's defensive stats again this year? Hold on, let me look. So for the year, Paige has 51 steals and she has 15 blocks. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, okay? She had fucking Azzi Stevens as well. I think Paige second team all defense. I would like that. Yeah, I said Lacan for a second. Too late for Kelsey Mitchell. Also, the voters don't like AT for some reason. Yeah, I hear that. Did you see Seattle Storm campaign? I did see Seattle Storm campaign, and what is it called? Erica Willer, most improved player. I'm not hungry. I think they said Skylar first team. Let me hold your hand when I say this. No shade, Skylar not making first team this year. Second team, I don't know if she's even going to make second team. Skylar first team, baby, there is no plane. There is no plane. Respectfully. How do you think Paige is going to do tomorrow? I mean, we'll see. Like, it depends on a lot of factors. They were scared. Oh, they were scared too because of Caitlin. Okay, but Caitlin's been out for like a fair amount of time. They should push it. Does the ref know anything about basketball? Apparently they don't. Then 9 next. I don't know what that's about. I mean, about her posting that, respectfully, we do not care. Let me see. What about, I already talked about AT. First team is Fee, Asia, AT, Kelsey, Gray. I'm just really not feeling Alicia Gray for first team, respectfully. Like, Kelsey, I would be cool with that, but I don't know. Sabrina, I don't know about Sabrina because I was huge on Sabrina for first team, and in a sense, I still am. But Sabrina's performances as of late have not been great. Like, Sabrina's had like 5 or 6 bad games in a row, and they're definitely going to be looking at those things so I'm concerned about that. The Liberty are falling in the standings, so I don't know if Sabrina will make it. 11, 16, 17, 13, like, she hasn't had a standout game since the top of the month. No shade. Like, her averages went down. I don't know about Sabrina, but I kind of want to push Sabrina right now. But Alicia Gray, like, I'm not hungry. That's pretty dang good. What are you talking about? How do you feel about JJ for MVP discussion? Talk about Jonquil Jones. Jonquil Jones has been great for the New York Liberty team. However, she has been hurt. So I feel like she's missed a fair amount of time. So I kind of don't feel like she's in those conversations and stuff. And she's either dominant or she's not. I don't know. I'm not liking JJ and MVP combo if you're talking about New York Liberty. Skylar hasn't been efficient enough. I don't even know what her efficiency's been. Nneka first team. I could see this. Hold on. Let me get a photo of Nneka Ogwumike because now that you mention it, I actually do want to give Nneka Ogwumike some praise right now because I found out this really cool stat and I really would like to praise her. But thank you for reminding me because I almost forgot, bro. I almost forgot about Nneka. Like, Nneka is mother, guys. Like, Nneka Ogwumike is such a great player in this league, and for her to be in the league for as long as she has been, and to play as well as she is, like, Nneka could definitely be in those first team talks, if that's what you're asking. And then if they're pushing it, I believe they are pushing the campaign. But Nneka has definitely been MVP of the Storm, in my opinion. I think she's been their best player this year. I think she's been consistent. But let me I'm about to put a photo of Nneka as my background because I actually do want to praise her. You see, I be forgetting she used to play for the Sparks, child. It's like it saved it at the top of my camera. Okay, so I just had to screenshot it, so it's not gonna look proper. But my comments first before I change it. Bria Hartley better. What is it called? Watch herself with Paige while she was at the scene of the crime. She always is. What about Jonquil Jones? For first team, I think she's missed too much time. Do you think Angel can make second team? She's missed a lot of time, unfortunately, so I really am not sure, but I think she should, you know. Cece would be first team if it wasn't for injury, but she got exposed before she was injured, though. They continually forced her to the right, okay? And when the scouting report was out. Natalie Nakase put out the scouting report, and everybody was like, she got exposed. So I hope in the offseason she's working on a real bag and actually getting the heart of a champion, because celebrating second place is fucking shameful. You should never celebrate not winning some shit. And that's when I knew she didn't have heart of a champion. Tina Charles, are you talking about for second team? Maybe. I see P is third in lowest opponent to field percentage by backward starters. That just talks about her defense. I think I have the screenshot of that tweet. Let me see if I have it. Hold on. I don't have the screenshot of that tweet. Hold on. Let me put that on the screen real quick, because I definitely want to praise Paige's defense real quick, because we are not talking about. Oh, I did screenshot. Please screenshot this, guy, so we can push the agendas for Paige Becker's all defensive second team. But you guys see this. You guys see this, right? Okay. So this just shows how good Paige's defense is. Okay. Year one, she is doing this. She is doing this. Okay. As a point guard, she is doing this as well. So again, please screenshot this, guys, and please use this on Twitter, on Instagram, whatever, so we can push Paige Becker's second team all defense. I'm very passionate about this campaign right here. But wanted to take a second to highlight Paige's defense, because we don't talk about it enough. But the stat. Lowest opponent, 2-point field goal percentage by backward starters this season. So Ariel Atkins is number 1, 30.8%. Chelsea Gray, number 2, 31.5%. Paige Becker's number 3, 35.7%. And Veronica Burnett, number 4, 36.4%. So yeah, Paige is awesome on defense, guys. We know this. So let's please push this on Twitter. Thank you for reminding me. They said, how do you feel about P haters who change who is a rookie of the year for every other week? I think that they just need to stand on their shit, okay? They need to stand on their shit, okay? I don't like Caitlin Clark. I will stand on my shit. I will say that over and over and over again. You guys know that I don't like her. You guys know that I don't like her. Like, that's period. But I feel like they're not standing enough on that they don't like Paige, bro. Like, they keep adopting campaigns, and their campaigns are unsuccessful. Because when you, like, I don't know, like, they're not hating correctly. As a generational hater, I could give them tips, but I won't, because I won't give them 10s. But they changed from rookie of the year for Kiki to Sonia, and now they're changing to Dominique Malunga. You see when you have bad campaigns? You see when you can't run a good campaign? Like, shameful campaigning. But my photo of Nneka has saved. Okay, so guys, right now I want to take a second to put some spotlight on Nneka Ogwumike. Now, why do I want to put spotlight on Nneka Ogwumike, you may ask? Well, because I found out this really cool stat for her that I think is really awesome. Every single year of Nneka Ogwumike's career, she has been 50% from the field. Okay, guys? Literally. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it. I think because, if it turned on the brightness, can you see it? But look, like every single year, Nneka Ogwumike has been like 50% from the field. So hopefully you guys can see this as well. But to be 50% from the field every single year of your career. Mind you guys, Nneka Ogwumike has been playing in the WNBA since 2012. Every single year since 2012, Nneka Ogwumike has been 50% from the field. You know how crazy that is? I didn't know this. I was watching a Storm game and they said that in the broadcast. I have to praise that, bro. They said turn it up a little bit more. Okay, hold on. Can you guys see it now? Okay, I think this is perfect. Let me see if I can scroll down a little bit. Hold on. You can see the field goal percentage. Every single year, Nneka Ogwumike is not seeing less than 50% from the floor. Like, I have to praise that. I have to praise that, bro. Like, I didn't know that, okay? So I just wanted to take a second. They said, yeah, that's crazy, but she big. But Nneka be taking threes, though. Nneka be taking threes, okay? So I have to put some praise on it, because I don't think she's been on an Olympic team for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why we're not talking about what Nneka Ogwumike is doing for Seattle Storm. I don't know why we're not talking about those things, but like, Please. Like, she is so good. She is so underrated. Like, in general, I could definitely see her for first team conversations and stuff. But I'm just saying, like, bro, put some respect on Nneka Ogwumike's name, bro. Exactly. 6 from 7 from 3 in a game, bro. Like, this, like, bro, since 2012. Nneka Ogwumike has been playing in WNBA for 13 years and is not seeing less than 50% from the field. I have to praise that, bro. Like, we're not talking about Nneka Ogwumike and what she's doing for Seattle Storm enough. Multiple times I watched this year, she put the team on her fucking back, bro. She worked hard. She's a classy woman. She president of this. Like, bro, Nneka Ogwumike is good hoops, guys. I'm just saying, bro. I have to praise that, bro. I did not know this. I did not know this. I have to praise that. Not seeing less than 50% from the field, bro. One of the GOATs. One of the GOATs of the game, bro. When it's all said and done. Remember Nneka Ogwumike? I have to praise that, bro. I saw she had a game winner the other day. So I just, yeah. They said Nneka and Tina are underrated vets. Exactly, bro. Tina literally has 200 career double-doubles. 200 career double-doubles. I have to appreciate greatness, okay? There's a lot of great players in this league who don't get talked about enough, and Nneka Ogwumike is one of those players, okay? So I really did, like, this was heavy on my heart, bro. So thank you for bringing up Nneka Ogwumike, because I almost forgot today, and I can't have that, bro. So I just had to take a second to put some shine on Nneka Ogwumike's name, because, like, that's mother for real. I love Nneka. Like, she just plays the game the right way, okay? Like, you play the game the right way, you can't lose, you know? Champion, like, Nneka Ogwumike, one of the GOATs of the game, bro. Like, shout out to Nneka for real. But I had to take a second to highlight that. I really did. But now I'm going to change the photo again. What do I got? Let me see. This was a great photo. This was a great photo also from the Sparks game. But yeah, exactly. Underrated. Everybody left when I was giving Nneka 10s as mother. And I love, what is it called? Her mentorship towards Angel. Like, she just plays the game the right way. Players like Nneka Ogwumike, like, this is what basketball is about, bro. Like, period. But, are you guys going to be watching any of the games tonight? I will be catching Sparks. OMG, you still live? Yeah, I am. I was just giving Nneka Ogwumike 10s. Everybody knows where they were when Paige had 44 points exactly. It was special, bro. People literally trying to discredit Paige 40 piece, even our own announcers. But like people said, if it's so easy to drop 40, then why everybody stuck at 37, 38? But I thought dropping 40 was easy, though. Like, yeah. You a Fever fan, child? Wait, hold on. Don't discredit Paige on my live, bro. You will not be here long. That's what I'm saying. Ma's already clocked your T. So yeah, I say this every live, but my live is never a place for Paige Becker's hate, for Angel Reese hate, for Azzi Flood hate, for Nafisa Collier hate. It's never a place for homophobia, for transphobia, for xenophobia, for racism, for any of that MAGA bullshit, for free Palestine. That is what my live is for, okay? You guys think you're going to come and say anything about those players and say racist shit, and then that's just going to go and check? No. That's not what this live is for, okay? So every time they'll say that shit, my mom's got y'all tea, and I got it if they don't got it, okay? So that's not what my account is ever for, okay? Don't come here thinking you're going to say bullshit and that you're not going to be kicked off the live. Like, I don't play. Like, you have to take a stand on that shit. I don't allow that, period. Like, talking about no defense was played. Like, be quiet. Like, oh my God. How long have you been following Paige basketball career? So I saw her play first against Iowa in the, what is it called? The Final Four game. That was the first time I saw her play. And then I followed her on Instagram and stuff like that afterwards. I liked her story and stuff. And then I watched WNBA. And then college was coming back around. And then the tournament was coming. And so I started watching the Sweet 16. That's when I started watching again. I'm like, okay, Paige is Paige, you know? So that's when I started. And then I watched the Elite Eight. And then, you know, the Final Four and then the championship. Out of the championship, I'm like, bro, like, this is good hoops. This is good hoops, right? So then I was obsessed. I was like, I had to go back and watch every single Paige UConn game I can find. I found every single game from this last year. Nobody made the highlights, so I made that as well. Yeah, that's how I got into Paige basketball. I wish I would have been watching before because so many good years of hoops that I missed. But yeah, I'm trying to watch every single game Paige has ever played in. Not all of them have been uploaded on YouTube, but that's kind of how I started. And then how I started doing reviews was I started doing reviews for the NFL last season. So that was something I kind of enjoyed doing, even though my comments were bullshit. And then they were doing reviews for the games and stuff, and nobody dropped a review of the Final Four game against UCLA, and that's probably my favorite game from the tournament. So I'm like, why is nobody dropping this? You know. So I decided to do my own, and like my basketball knowledge then and now is two completely different things. I love the game. I love the game, and my goal is to celebrate all these different players who are doing great things and to promote the game of basketball. I just really love the game. And so I was like, I have to do the review. So I did the review, and I was like, okay, once the season starts, like I have to review like every single game. So yeah, it's funny that someone else like not reviewing like that kind of got me inspired and stuff. So you gotta kind of fill the market that you're wanting and stuff. You gotta make the stuff that you want to see. No one was posting reviews at 1 a.m. in the morning. Okay, that's what I do. Okay, somebody's gonna be looking for that. That's what I was looking for. That's why I started. Just I really love the game. I do. Dropping that efficiency is hard. Talking about Nneka, exactly. Haters will ignore 44 piece game and locking in the last one they cherry pick. Exactly, bro. Like they move the goalposts, bro. They move the goalposts, bro. Like we've been through that. Exactly. Fever fans, I'm not hungry. Exactly, bro. I'm not like, bro. Hold on. I got something good from Trendy. Hold on, guys. I told you guys about Trendy last live. If you know, you know. Hold on. I got something from Trendy. I need to use that today. I found it. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Do you go back and watch other UConn players? And if you do, where do you rank Paige all time? I have not. I've only seen Paige games. I have seen AZ games without Paige, because I love AZ foot hoops, so I have seen those things. I need to go back and see more Maya Moore games and stuff. I would love to see more Maya Moore, but I have not seen, and I have seen some Stewie stuff. I'm watching a Stewie highlights video. I've mentioned this before, but it's like a 2-hour video, so I'm just going back and watching segments of it and stuff. But I kind of feel like I haven't watched enough of everybody to give ranking, obviously, but, some of the GOATs, like they just have so many GOATs. I did watch that national championship game against Oklahoma, and child DT and Sue Bird did not play well that game. They did not play well that game. Like, good God. But I got to watch more highlights. And more full games with everybody. I feel like I can't answer that question. But, I think Paige has to be one of the GOATs of UConn for sure. That's what I do know. The Paige tape I had a lot of fun. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to be motivated to watch tape if I don't enjoy the player. That's what I've noticed. Okay, if I don't enjoy watching the tape and I have to watch the tape, then it's supposed to be fun. When Paige got 44, I knew that solidified her getting Rookie of the Year. I think it kind of irritates me. I know Lila's going to love this, that it took the 44-point game for people to say Paige was Rookie of the Year when she had, 14, 20-point games before that. Like, that wasn't enough for you guys to say Paige was Rookie of the Year. And I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. Like, that wasn't enough. Like, and people are still going to try to move the goalposts, but I don't know how that wasn't enough. You know what I'm saying? If you watch Maya Moore and end up making highlights, that would be great. I did see Maya Moore highlight 2014, and bro, I need to find games from that season. I found a game in the finals, but they were guarding her, so Maya Moore wasn't really able to be Maya Moore, So if you guys got footage of 2014 Maya Moore games, I will be tapped in, bro. I will, because Maya Moore highlights, I really like the highlights, bro. Maya Moore might really be the GOAT, like, for real, like, all time, bro. I really like the Maya Moore highlights I've seen. I literally had to block annoying Facebook group comparing Paige to CC at just a month, bro. Like, exactly. Even at a 35-point game, and that wasn't enough. Same, I couldn't watch Caitlin highlights because of how bad of a person she is. I used to really enjoy Caitlin hoops. I really did. But then once I started spending a whole lot of time watching Paige and I went back to Caitlin, like I said, it just highlighted all of Caitlin's flaws to me. And now I can't enjoy it. I can't enjoy it after all those things. And like I said, after she pushed Angel, I was done being a Caitlin fan. Like, ever since that day, I have nothing for that woman. And I think it's weird how some people act like you can still be fans of both Angel and Caitlin. Like, that makes no sense. Or even a fucking Paige and Caitlin. Like, the stuff that they say about our players, you can't do both. You have to pick a side. Bro. And people acting like that situation wasn't a big deal. But had the roles been reversed, y'all would have lost your shit. So I don't want to see it. What did CC say about Angel? No, I'm talking about when she pushed her the first game of the year. And then she tried to say that it was just a good take foul, bro. Like, you know what you did. Every credible source in women's basketball only has positive things to say. I value their words over anyone. Exactly, bro. But hold on, I'll be back. I had something from Trendy. I need to start doing this so CCC get out of my lives, because this is not the place for that shit. My GOAT take care of the basketball. So 31 games. Bro, Trendy is fucking goated, okay? Every time people hate on Paige and stuff, they always got something ready. They always got something ready. 31 games with 5+ turnovers. Bro, Paige is so efficient with the basketball that when Paige be having 2 or 3 turnovers, we're like, we don't expect that. It's shocking. That's a good game for Caitlin to have 3 turnovers. Like, 31 games. Bro, this is a turnover machine. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm laughing my ass off. Like, look, hold on. Let me get out of the way so you guys can screenshot with the. Hold on. Y'all screenshot this. Hold on. Thank you. Yep. All the CCC want to be in my comments about Paige. We always got something ready, bro. We always got something ready, bro. Mind you, Caitlin had a trip dub this year with turnovers. 18 points, I think 10 assists, and like 10 turnover, bro. Like, they call her Turnover Tammy for a reason, bro. Like, 31 games. I'm sorry, bro. 31 games. Bro, and they literally spend so much time blaming her teammates, oh, they can't pass the ball, instead of blaming her and that she makes dumb passes over and over and over again. She want to be flashy over and over and over again. And now I be biting her ass 31 games. I'm sorry, bro. 10 turnovers in a game, bro. A trip dub with turnovers, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. You know how long she was leading the league in turnovers this year? Like, she was leading the league in turnovers for a long time and stuff. Like, when she was out still. That's how much time she turned over the basketball, bro. How many turnovers she had last year? Hold on. Let me hold. I'm gonna look this up. In her rookie season, Caitlin Clark set the league's all-time single-season record for turnovers, finishing with 223 turnovers. 223 turnovers. Bro, she broke the record. I think Sue Bird had that shit before. Look, bro, the previous record was 137. And she had 223 turnovers. Bro, hold on. They said they needed the screenshot. Hold on, guys. Okay. Guys, take your screenshots right now. Let me know when y'all got y'all screenshot. I'm trying to stay out the way so y'all can screenshot this. But yeah. $223 turnovers in a season. Ain't nobody doing it like her, bro. Like, this is insane. I'm sorry. Exactly, bro. Like, Paige have 2-3 turnovers in a game, bro. We're like, whoa, we don't expect that. She has to clean it up. And 223 turnovers in a year. Like, I'm telling you guys, I think when it's all said and done, she's going to break Sue Bird's record for most turnovers of all time in the WNBA. Exactly, bro. 223. Shattering the previous record, bro. This is insane to me. I'm sorry, bro. Said, I thought you were exaggerating about being a turnover machine. Oh, no, babes. I remember this shit, okay? They want to blame everybody else for Caitlin turnover but Caitlin. 223 turnovers. She's had games with 8 turnovers this year. There was this clip of this Fever fan. I don't know if you guys saw it, but even he was saying, he said, get her off the court. She kept turning it over. Bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like, see, this is what y'all get. Y'all Caitlin Clark fans get. Because I really forgot about this shit, okay? And now I had to pull Trendy on y'all. Bro. I'm always ready, bro. Like, y'all can make excuses for the turnovers all y'all want, but... Bro, like, this is insane, bro. Like, this is insane. It said SM1 did a detailed statistical analysis of the top 20 using a lot of data. CC did not make it. Did not make it to what? Let me see. Y'all keep talking about Trae Young. We do not care about NBA over here. The MNBA. We do not care about that shit over here, okay? So y'all can talk about Trae Young till y'all blue in the face. We talk about the women playing the game. Michelle, please. This is last year, bro. What is the all-time record? Are you talking about for most turnovers, like in general? Sue Bird holds that record. I don't remember how many career turnovers that she's had, but it's insane. Mind you, what is it called? Thank you guys for moderating. I looked at her turnovers in college. Tell me why every year they went up. I'm like, how are you not learning? How the fuck they go up every year? Like, what? I'm sorry, bro. Like, this is killing me, bro. This is killing me, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. You guys hate on Paige. You guys hate on Angel. So I'm going to keep hating on Caitlyn. I'm going to keep hating on Caitlyn. I'm a generational hater, bro. You guys always, you want to hate on injuries. You want to be homophobic. You want to be racist. I got something for y'all every time, bro. In one of the games, I knew that they were going to come for Angel, so what did I do? I brought up Caitlyn's game where she shit the bed, and then another game, I brought up how Caitlyn had a trip dub with turnovers. Caitlyn Clark fans trying to tell me about turnovers is really, really funny. You guys don't want to play a turnover game. You guys don't want to play a turnover game, okay? I need some, like, bro, I'm sure there's compilations out there of turnovers, bro. And they were trying to hate on Paige for her game against the Valkyries, and they pulled up Caitlyn's game against the Valkyries, and I think Caitlyn had like 8 turnovers or something that game. Paige only had 1. That's called GOAT. Like, that's GOAT. That's GOAT. Like, use this screenshot at y'all discretion, guys. Anytime a CC fan want to talk shit about Paige on Twitter, bro, like, I'm telling you, bro. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back to this, bro. Y'all make sure y'all use this too. Screenshot that for me. Anytime they ready, we got something for that. Exactly, bro. Like, they want to, exactly. She has a bad attitude. Like, they want to talk so much about Paige and all this other stuff about how she doesn't get guarded the same way. Paige has a deep bag. Like people said, when Paige's 3-ball wasn't her best, she has a mid-range she can go to. She can finish at the rim. She has a floater. She has other things she can go to. When Caitlyn 3 wasn't falling, it was not a good day. Period. It was not good for her. She got exposed. It's period. It's period, bro. Like, they make so many excuses, bro. And is. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like, how many times y'all gonna hate on Paige and y'all expect me to not say anything back? I'm standing up for my goat every time. How many times you guys gonna say stuff about Angel and not expect me to say something back? I'm gonna stand up for my goat every single time, bro. Every single time I make an Angel review and Angel doesn't have her best game, here the fuck y'all go shitting on Angel. And every time I'll do that, I got a stat for y'all. We're talking about the CCC and how they're on bullshit and how they want to hate on Paige and Angel. So look at this stat. Most games of 5+ turnovers while averaging 5+ assists. Caitlyn has 31. That's what we're discussing. Hold on, let me show this again too if you didn't see it. She finishes with most turnovers last year, 223. So we will be showing those things today. Yes. Child, please. Y'all can say turnovers don't matter all y'all want. But when you average 5 turnovers a game, like the reason they lose that New York game is because she had 10 turnovers. Natasha Cloud knew what way she was going to go, and she got exposed. That's just period. It is what it is. Okay, we're not talking about Kobe right now. We talking about Caitlyn Clark. We talking about Caitlyn Clark. Like, y'all always try to move to talk about other players when we talk about Caitlyn Clark turnover. Like, I'm like, one thing I realized about Caitlyn Clark is very much a high-risk, high-reward kind of player. That's how she plays the game, okay? You either like it or you hate it. Caitlyn Clark will do some amazing things, have some amazing stuff in transition. But for every play like that, she's going to turn it over in a critical moment. She's going to be a defensive liability. That's why I get irritated. Nobody's seeing this, bro. 223 turnovers in 1 year. Like, who's seeing that? Exactly. High risk, high reward. That's what she does. You either love it or you hate it. I'm sorry. I don't want to pull out my hair watching a basketball game. I don't have those problems with Paige. Paige makes it easy. Exactly. Best backcourt coming. Paige and Azzi. Exactly. Clock it. They would bring people from outside just to say Caitlyn was not the worst. Exactly. We talk about the W right now, and you guys are talking about NBA. We're not talking about the men. Like, I'm like, bro, and I think they have compared her to, like, bro, I'm telling you, like, she's gonna break that super record. I'm telling you. They said, I hate the CC fever victim narrative, especially since AB contradicts that narrative. Like, AB is just a tap dancer. Doesn't the funeral child, like, you need to guard, like, the way Paige is getting guarded is different. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Like, you can't blame Paige for the reason why we're not making the playoffs, bro. Like, exactly, Paige can do it all. I can care less about logo 3. Exactly, bro. You see when you have a bag. You see when you have a bag and you can do things besides taking threes. You see when you have a mid-range jump shot, when you have a layup, when you have a reverse layup, when you have a floater, bro. Caitlyn don't have those things consistently. Even driving to the basket, she was getting cooked over and over and over again, and she'd be flopping to get the call because she wasn't gonna make the basket. It is what it is. Like, it is. She got exposed. She can't play defense. Exactly, bro. Like, Paige has such a deep bag and stuff. Like, I just don't understand how you can say Caitlyn is better than Paige. Like, I genuinely don't. Anybody who watches the tape, bro. CC fan base is what make her unlikable for me, always finding excuses. That's exactly what she does. Like, she likes her fan base. That's what I realized after she put it at Angel. She's exactly what she wants to be. Paige is out for next game. Did they officially say that, though? Hold on. Let me look at Twitter. Let me see if Underdog tweeted. It says she's questionable to play. Questionable and out are two different things. That means she's likely to not play, but there's an opportunity. So, let me tweet. Wishing my GOAT the best. But, yeah. If Paige is out, you guys know I'm not reviewing that shit, bro. Like, yeah, I have my post notifications on for Underdog, so yeah. But I have Joey post notifications on too, and he tweeted it first. But yeah, she's questionable. So, Paige don't play tomorrow, guys. No game review. You guys know the drill. Let me see who else is playing tomorrow, because I might watch something else. Is Underdog free? I'm talking about on Twitter. Underdog WNBA on Twitter. Follow them, and they give you the latest updates. So let's see who's playing tomorrow. Oh, I'm not hungry, bro. Aces play the Atlanta Dream. I'm just not hungry for that, bro. At all. Like, I don't like the matchup, bro. That's it for tomorrow? We have nothing else? Do y'all want that review? Let me know. Because I still want to make stuff for you guys. Like, that's always a goal for me. So if you guys want the review, I'll do it. Am I looking forward to that game? Absolutely not. Okay, you want the review. So, guys, if you want the review, just say yes. I want the review. I'm talking about for, what is it called? I'm asking you guys if you want the review for the Aces and the Atlanta Dream game. I refuse to watch Dallas without Paige. I cannot do that to myself. We already been in hell the last few games. So if you guys want Aces and Atlanta Dream, comment like, yes, I want the review. And I will give you guys the review. If Paige doesn't play. If Paige plays, I will review. But if Paige doesn't play, then I'll give you guys a review. I'm going to watch the game, but God, it's going to be bad. I really don't know why you guys watch for Dallas Wings without Paige Beckers. I don't know why you would do that to yourself. Like, bro, hold on, is this account? Like, don't be on some fucking bullshit, bro. Like, we don't have time for that. Am I the only one who finds Atlanta games boring? They can be boring. Child, Paige missed all the games and they still couldn't catch up. So, like, we're not moved. What else we got? I do want to watch Connecticut. I'll catch my highlights. I will not watch the team without Paige. Had a full argument with the child. Anybody who's saying Paige is starting, why is BG not starting? No shade. BG has not been great this year. I think I've only seen 3 good games with BG this year, if I'm going to keep it a buck. Let me change my background, child. Let me change my background. Let's see what else I got. I think this was like after the All-Star break or something like that, but this was a record that Paige had. I forgot to talk about it in one of my reviews, so that is worth talking about. Trying to see what else I had. Oh, this was another photo of Paige from the game. I think after she had a 3-0 to Aura, like, that was the shot chart. I'll keep it on this. I really like this photo. So BG, hang it up. That's what it's giving from what I've seen. That's what it's giving right now. But yeah, I do want to say thank you guys so much for being on live with me again. You guys are always awesome. I appreciate the likes, 13.3K likes. I appreciate the gifts, the engagement. So I just wanted to take a second to appreciate you guys. What have they been saying about Naya? They just been being racist and stuff. I don't even want to repeat it, but it's been racist. That's what I do know. Thank you for doing live. Always a good time. Thank you for joining, bro. Like, the live is nothing without you guys joining. So the fact that you guys always show up, and I really appreciate you guys. It means a lot. But yeah, it's been a good live. It's been a good live. I'm really looking forward to the Sparks tonight. So the Sparks better not shit the bed. I swear to God. Do you accept guests on live? If you guys want to be a guest on live, I will accept you and we can have that conversation. If you guys say weird shit, I will kick you out and block you. So I feel like you guys know that. I'm assuming it's a follower asking me that. So if you guys are cool, let's have a conversation. Why not? I would be down for that. I was on a live the other day and they had guests on. So if you guys have any conversations you want to start, like, yeah, just request me. See if I have any requests. I do not have any requests. Yeah. But just request if you guys want to speak. We can have a conversation. But Sparks don't play until 9. Kind of wish it was like at 6 o'clock. The Storm are playing the Fever. I'm not hungry, bro. And when the Sparks play the Fever, I'm probably skipping that game. Because I do like to watch the Sparks when my team's not playing. But I don't like the Fever basketball. So I will be skipping that game probably. Are we high for UConn back-to-back? Of course. That'll be very fun. But yeah, like I said, if you want to be a guest, just request me. But... yeah, I don't know. I guess you guys want a review of Atlanta and the Aces tomorrow, so I will make that happen. I don't know. I'm trying to do requests that you guys want. Can I be on my next live? I mean, yeah, probably. Do you think Paige is locked in for Rookie of the Year and for a month of August? I think so. 44-point game. I mean, yeah, I think so. Do you think UFC is making it far without Juju? I would assume not. We're going to see how good of a coach Lindsay Gottlieb really is this year, because the streets told me she was a Juju merchant. AG averaging 30 points a game on 60% 3-point shooting. AG is going to be so good, man. Is UConn the only college team you watch, and will you review college games? UConn is probably going to be the only team that I watch. I'll probably watch some UCLA to see the continuation of Lauren Bett's development, but am I looking forward to watching that? No. I'll watch some LSU, same thing, to see Flage's consistency. I don't think I'll catch every game in the Michaela Williams situation. It's just not ethical. You know what I'm saying? So I'll probably catch some LSU and some UCLA. I think when Juju comes back, I will probably start watching every USC game. But UConn, the plan is to review every game, even exhibition. So that's the plan. And yes, I will be reviewing Unrivaled 2 for Paige, Angel, and Nafisa Collier. So that's the plan. Dallas Swing, new head coach and GM, please. Exactly. Is there any specific place we can watch all the UConn games? I don't know if they're nationally televised. I believe you can watch them on Fox Sports. I think that's what they said. Thank you for following the account. But yeah, UConn back-to-back is feeding families, so I'm excited about that. It's just, we got so much good basketball coming up, bro. Like, basketball goes all year. So, I don't know. What have y'all been y'all favorite games this year? What have been y'all favorite matchup this year? Because Wing Smarks might, I don't know. Part of me, like, I love the Angel and Fee matchup. Don't get me wrong. It's been so good. But Wing Sparks, literally 1-point game, like, down to the wire type of games. That might be the best matchup of this year. I don't know. It's very close. I would pay to see UConn back-to-back and a Sarah Legacy year 2.0. I'm so excited for 3 more to come. That's what I'm saying, bro. I definitely got to watch the rest of Sarah's tenure at UConn. For sure. That's what I do know. Exactly. Wing Sparks has been so good. The Dallas-LA games have been my favorite. Is that, bro, down to the wire both times Paige has played. Like, this is a good matchup, bro. This is a good matchup. Like, I'm really fond of it. So, yeah, if Paige doesn't play tomorrow, I will give you guys the review for the Dream and the Aces game. But I'm very much not looking forward to it. I hope the game is, what is it called? I hope the game is not at home for the Aces. I do not want to see that shit. I've been trying to leave live to cook dinner, but I can't. Bro, thank you so much for the compliment. Oh my god. I love seeing Cam too. Talk about Cam Brink, period. I mean, you can just leave me on in the background and listen to me. I don't really care. What are the official rivals between teams? Like who are the what are the team rivalries? Are you talking about? Sparks versus the Aces, but that has not been a good rivalry this year. Apparently, the Fever and the Mystics have a rivalry or something like that. Fever and Connecticut, kind of similar things. Who else? Chicago, Minnesota is kind of a fun one. New York versus Minnesota is definitely a rivalry. So those are some. I got tickets for tomorrow. I want to see Paige play. I hope it all works out, man. That's all I can say. Thank you guys for liking the live. 14.3K like. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching the live as well. What are the other rivalries in the league that I'm forgetting? New York versus LA. Is that a huge rivalry right now? When do they start selling tickets for the playoffs? I think when the seeding gets locked in. So I think that's when it is. Connecticut and Aces were really fun for a few years. They had a rivalry for real? I didn't know that. With the old Connecticut starting five. In the sense that... Oh... Thoughts on Dallas and Chicago rivalry? I really kind of don't feel like there is one right now, to be honest with you. And I don't feel the matchups have been good because both teams are asked right now, respectfully. So I think in Chicago, they have the post figured out with Angel and Camilla. You keep Ariel, you keep those three. They have to fix the bench because the bench is terrible, and you have to get them a real point guard for sure, and another like a true three. Ariel Atkins, I think, is a shooting guard, right? So you have to fix those things in the offseason 100%, and we got to fix our situation. Drafting Azzi, getting a big in free agency, we have to fix our bench, and we have to let a lot of people go. So I think as both teams get better, I think it will become a rivalry and it will be good. Right now, I don't think that it is good, respectfully. Chicago makes us play ugly, and that's what happens when you got Angel and Camille on your team. I knew that our posts weren't going to be a matchup for them. I felt we could win one of the games because we had better guard play, and we weren't able to do those things. So the matchup right now is not good, but I think in the future, we can get to that place. Let me see. If Azzi and Enrique stay, are we hopeful? Enrique will be leaving this team one way or another, no shade. There's no rivalry. Chicago owns Dallas. That's what I'm saying. Right now, it's not a rivalry because we lost every single game. So, like, once both teams get better and we can make it competitive, that's a real rivalry. Because how is it going to be a rivalry when one team beats the other team ass? Like, that's not a real rivalry. So we got to get it together. Do you think UConn will retire Azzi jersey this year? So, to those who do not know, you have to make the Basketball Hall of Fame to be retired. Your jersey to be retired in UConn. Okay, so I think Maya Moore and Sue Bird are about to be inducted into that. And then their jersey can be officially retired and stuff like that as well. So, yeah, despite everything that Sue Bird has done and all that stuff, Nneka was still wearing 10. That's Sue Bird's number. So her jersey could not be retired until she was in the Basketball Hall of Fame, which she's going to be. So, yeah, I think Azzi will get to that point, but that's like 20 years down the line. So, yeah. The Sun and Aces battled it out in the finals, and the games between them were close. Okay. Saw one in Connecticut last year. Need Uzun and Kia gone. Exactly, bro. Like, Uzun, like, she's so ass. Angel wide open, and you pass her to take a midi in transition that you miss. These are the things that frustrate me personally. Okay? And Kia Nurse is just ass, bro. Like, they were on Twitter trolling and creating Kia Nurse FC, which they were just trolling for that, but yeah. They def got to do Paige's jersey later in the years. Yeah, once she get into the Basketball Hall of Fame, she definitely get in that retire for sure. Thoughts on Connecticut recent wins? I think Connecticut is a scrappy team. They've been playing well. I do think that they're able to get away with some physical play, and I think that the refs should be better in that regard, but I got to appreciate their hustle and defense, and they're definitely figuring it out. I think that they have a promising future for sure. Fire the coach, get them some better pieces. They got some good stuff in the future. Do you think Chicago should try to improve Haley or let her go? At this rate, you already used the first round pick for her, and with her style of play, it's not warranted trading her back for the first round pick. Now, if you could trade her and get a first round pick, then I would say do that respectfully. But I don't think they're going to be able to do that. So at this point, you might as well develop her. And Hailey Van Lith is not a point guard. Every time she gets ball pressure, she crumbles, and she has to work on consistently creating separation after the season. That's my problem right now, number one. And she just needs to do a lot of work in the offseason. She needs to get a better development coach like Hailey Van Lith. Maybe she needs to play overseas and Rebel. I don't know, but she has to do something. I really try to have grace. I really do, because not everybody is Paige Beckers, okay? It's not been pretty. It's really not been pretty. That's what I can say. But at this point, you improve, because that's all you can do. Chicago versus Connecticut, their games have been entertaining. It's true. Maybe so. I already answered that question. Chill on Kia, bro. Kia Nurse asked. I watched that championship game where Stewie carried at UConn, and Kia Nurse was asked then. Like, I don't know why people are so high in Kia Nurse. Connecticut is throwing away the tank. Love that they're winning, but I wanted them to get a good pick. Well, the thing is, Chicago owns Connecticut pick. So, yeah. Unless you're talking about you wanted Chicago to get a good pick. Maybe that's what you're saying, but Chicago has their pick. Oops, sorry for moving it. Sun to Houston. Do we want another Texas team? I really don't. I really don't. I just feel like the Connecticut Sun they're just such a storied franchise. Excuse me. And so I just feel you don't move the Connecticut Sun out of Connecticut. I'm sorry, bro. Like you can't do that, bro. They like people said they already have the Houston Comets. Bring them back instead of moving Connecticut Sun to Houston, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Um. If we can't get AZ, who should we get? I'm just so high on AZ that I can't fathom a world where we don't get her. That's kind of where I'm at, number one. I do see people saying good things about Flage, and I do like the Flage tape that I've seen, but they've also said she's inconsistent. So I'm like, why would I want to trade Arike for Arike Part 2? So I have hangups about that. Who else is really good in the draft that you guys would be happy with us to take? Are you guys... I hear good things about Sarah Williams. Maybe her, but I don't know. I just think if we don't even if we don't get number one, you trade every pick. I think we have 3 first rounders. AZ is worth that in my opinion. I think you trade those to get AZ. I really can't fathom the world where we don't get her, but I don't even know. I'm just so set on this. Low-key want the Sun to stay in Connecticut. I've been to a bunch of games and I love the atmosphere there. They just got so much history there. We need AZ exactly. What position does Tanaya play? I don't know. We need to get more first round picks. I agree. Is KK entering draft next year? I don't think so because KK, I think this is her junior season. So I think she'll play 2 more years. And I think KK needs the development respectfully because like I said, all she can do is drive to the basket. You have to get a consistent mid-range jump shot and you have to get the 3 up because I think she only made 10 threes last year out of what was it, 47? That's terrible. KK needs to get it back offensively, period. Like she has to do that. I like her defense a lot, but she needs the 2 years to develop respectfully. We need AZ exactly. Wait, are they talking about moving it to other places in Boston? They are talking about it. I'm not hungry for Lauren Betts. I would agree. Just hoping to get number 1 pick exactly. AZ is our best bet. I would agree. Do you think it's fair for them to play Kelsey Mitchell in the MVP lineup over Alicia Gray, Nneka, JJ, etc.? I mean, the Kelsey Mitchell MVP conversation, no shade. I'm not really taking it that seriously. Like, yes, she has been MVP for the Fever, and I'm not trying to discredit what she's done and anything like that. I think Alicia Gray is probably in a more favorable position. Number 1, better team record and more like the team is healthier. And number 2, because the team is higher in the standings. And number 3, because they waited to push MVP campaign until 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry, bro. Like I said, if you're going to push MVP, push it all year. That's exactly what the Minnesota Lynx have been doing with Nafisa Collier. All year, MVP, MVP, MVP. All year you've seen them push it. Let's push that at the beginning of the year, okay? Or when we kind of had an inkling Caitlyn was going to be out. Push it back then. But now, it's too little too late. She's not going number 1, please. Don't show me. AZ's going number 1, trust. Yeah, I don't know what position tonight Latson plays. KK, yeah, exactly. KK Jr., yeah. I gotta go for a bit, but I'll be back. Thanks for being so entertaining. Thank you for joining live. I appreciate you. Don't understand where Kathy got $250 million to buy Connecticut, but she can't pay her players. That's what I'm saying, bro. So, like, people just make up anything about Paige, bro. MVP sounds right. Exactly, bro. MVP, we're coming for it, bro. All year, Minnesota Lynx has been pushing that. That is how you set a campaign. All year. Every single game. MVP this. Look at our queen. That's what I'm talking about. Did you end up watching Angel vs. AB in college? LOL. Now that you bring it up, I haven't. Because somebody was on my live, and they asked me to watch it, and that day, I couldn't. I said I would do it another day. And I have been on live like 2 or 3 times since then, and I've said, has that person asked me, who asked me to do it, are they there so I can watch it on live? Wait, you're the Hold on, let me turn it on. Hold on, bro. Finally. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this day, bro. Let me turn on my TV. I've been waiting. Well, you know how many times I was tempted to watch that game by myself? But I literally said no. I'm going to wait for the person who did it so they could ask me, bro. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. If you've been on live, like any of you guys, I like 2 or 3 times I've asked. There was one live I asked like 5 times. I'm like, where they at? Okay, let me see. What game was it? Let me see. LSU, South Carolina. Let me see. Number 2 seed. Complete game replay, SEC tournament game. No, I don't think it was that one. Where's the 2023? No, it's 2025. Okay, is it this one? The 2023, I think it's this one. Hold on. Angel hitting too small. Oh, yeah, we tapped it, Bryce. I need her to be on ABS. How long is this game? An hour and 30 minutes. This is just the TV. I think this is the game. I think this is the day. So it's 2023. So I think this is the game you're talking about. Because I think this could have been one of the only times they played each other. What's your favorite teams? Are you talking about WNBA? My Dallas Wings, Minnesota Lynx, and Chicago Sky are my teams. Those are the teams I watch every game for. I do like to watch the LA Sparks when they're not playing my team. Who else do I like? It's really been mainly LA Sparks. Oh, I do like New York when they're not playing my team. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, I saw Paige is questionable for tomorrow. Wishing her the best. Can I skip forward? We don't give a fuck about the promo. When are they gonna play the game? Okay, yeah, they're promoting Angel versus Leo. Yeah, so I think this was the game. Let me turn my TV up so you guys can hear it. Let's start the game. Thank you. Holly Rowe, we don't give a fuck. Thank you. Oh, this was out South Carolina. Who won the game? Wings up, but they always tie me down. Exactly. What about NBA? I don't watch the MNBA, respectfully. I can't wait for this, bro. Thank you for being here, bro. She about to be ABS. Yup. I can't wait. This is what it's about, bro. This is what basketball about. Angel gonna be on Demon Time, bro. They're about to jump it off. Man scored that easy. Come on, y'all didn't even defend that. Y'all didn't even defend that, please. I'm watching South Carolina LSU 2023. Alexis Moore's really going to hell, child. It's true. Jasmine Carswell starting? Okay. What does she have this game? Thank you for passing it. And now you turned it over. That was not a good pass to the basketball. Oh, my God. Now you turned it over. That's my new 2K coming out. I hope it's good. I don't have 2K. LSU, I don't even have a PlayStation or Xbox to watch anyways. LSU versus South Carolina. Yes, this is 2023. Angel versus Aaliyah Boston. Angel about to be on that ass. We here. Let me put it on my TV right now too. Exactly, bro. Aaliyah Boston just scored. This was before the elbows, right? Let me see what they got for me. It's about to be so good. That was not a good play right there. This is South Carolina LSU. They say, yeah, but AB was so slow and big in college. Where's the photo of Angel at LSU? Hold on, let me find. We in this era. And now you turn it over, bro. We in the first quarter, 8:52. Now I scored. Oh my god. That defense has to get better right now. I'm finna hate watch Seattle versus Fever for my Storm. Oh, you better than me. I don't believe in hate watching. What's the timestamp? Hold on, let me pause. Timestamp is 7:17. Let me give you a moment to catch up. Just tell me when you got the timestamp. So we can watch and sync for this game. But yeah, this is South Carolina LSU 2023 and 2/12/2023. So we'll see who wins this game. But yeah, I think it's kind of better when you go in not knowing who's gonna win the game. Okay, God. Okay, period. Just started playing it. This I can't wait for this matchup. So you're really about to thank you guys for the recommendation, bro. We here. Aaliyah Boston here, we not hungry. Okay, I'm skipping forward. Hold on. We'll be back in the game. Thank you. Hold on. Okay, 8:06. 8:06. I'm going to give you a moment. Tell me when you get there. Anytime they do like the PR or like the halftime shit or like anything that's not regarding the game, I'm going to skip past that. Okay. So I'll give you a second. Let me know when you got there. I'm at 8:06 right now. Bye. I have to go. Thank you for joining the live. I appreciate you. Well, yeah, 8:06. So let me know. Okay, period. Now we back. See, she always gonna get her rebound back. She always gonna get her rebound back. You can't teach that hustle, bro. You can't teach the hustle Angel got for the offensive. Kim Mulkey be killing me. Kim Mulkey never standing up on the sideline, bro. This outfit was kind of tea though for Kim Mulkey. Can y'all hear the TV? Let me know. Oh my god, are you gonna take the shot or not? Yeah, what even was that exactly? Didn't you just travel? Exactly, thank you. You travel. That's what. Yeah, make a decision. Take the basket then. Now you travel. Now Lee Boston just traveled. Exactly, thank you. Okay, you can hear. Period. Yeah, now she just traveled. Exactly. That's what happens when you don't make decision. How many points Angel got this game? I don't know. But I told me it was a good game, so I trust the live. Angel Reese trying to show off a little mid-range. Remember, she has 23 straight double-doubles. Okay, period. Has not scored yet. She getting that first bucket, don't trust. And now you missed the three. Thank you. Boom, bounce right off the rim. I was watching Paige highlights from yesterday from UConn and sobbing, bro. I need to watch more highlights and stuff in games with you guys on live. We can watch new games. We can watch old games. Just give me suggestions, but we should do that. Ooh, all my goats are natty champs. Exactly. You see when you have the heart of a champion? Exactly, bro. I love this photo. It's one of my favorite Angel photos. Exactly. This is fun. I like giving commentary in real time. It's fun. I should go live more for games. Oh my god. 21.3 points per game is insane, but I don't know what Alexis Morris did. I think she just said some weird stuff, but that's what they said. Even Flau'jae was shitting her. It must have been bad. Did she get hurt? Now we back in. Only returning. Angel Reese working on Angel first bucket. Hey. Angel first bucket. Hey. We here. Thank you. Flau'jae fouled her. That was a great attempt at athleticism, though. Oh, see, you're a little bit ahead of me. Didn't Alexis say Angel or something? Will you ever do live for Dallas games? I'm going live for the Minnesota game because you guys asked me. She's always been willing to make. She tried to block her, but it just didn't work out. But that's competitive going for that reverse layup. I love a good reverse layup. They don't use that enough. Angel's that girl. Exactly, bro. Misses the free throw, but Zaya Cook. Not you missed the free throw, bro. So it don't even matter, bro. I hope Jasmine Carson was good this game. I need to rewatch a national championship game on live, bro. That game, the 2023 one, that was so good. Is that an offensive foul? She tried, y'all. Alexis made comments about Angel being jealous of Cece. Yeah, she can go to hell. We do not care. It's gonna take a whole lot to keep Alexis Morris. I'm jealous, but she's a national champion. I'm not moved. You gotta add. Ciao. We're going inside the Saxton. Back out to Bree Beal. She's added a three. She made a three. Is it an unskippable ad? Not just a defender. Oh no, she said, I got offense in my bag. Hope it works. Thanks for joining. We see Victoria Saxon playing off of Angel Reese. That was a tough shot. She tried, Charles. She tried her best. That is not a good shot. How the fuck did she make that? Damn. She had like 4 people there. I don't know how she made that. I need Angel to bring the spin back. It was money. True. I want to see her taking middies again. Angel midi feed a soul, man. So let's talk about I don't know how she made that. Bree Beal, who was that? She's done it defensively now, bringing the offense, not just and she had a 3. Okay, she ate that. She ate that. Largest deficit for LSU this season. Do y'all like the South Carolina jerseys? No shit, I think they're ugly. I just don't care for the jerseys. I like the LSU jerseys though. LSU and UConn have the best jerseys in college, in my opinion. The South Carolina jerseys don't move me. Now they go with Nike, but they still ugly. Like, do you have Angels jersey or shoes? I do. I have my shoes right here. I have the shoes. Hold on. Let me pause and get my jersey. Hold on, because I do have my jersey. I'll show you. I do have my jersey. My Chicago Sky. How is this not in the frame? The fuck? Thank you. It's just, how is this not in the frame? You see it though. You see it. Now I want to, but yes, I do have an Angel Reese jersey, of course. I've only worn it once in a game review. I should probably bring it out again. But I do have an Angel jersey, of course. And I'm going to get the new shoes when they come out. It said, child, don't troll me. My friend said Anastasia Page is questionable. It's time to wait up, child. Bree Beal was drafted by waived by 4 teams. Damn. Okay, now I'm at 1321. So I don't know if they still here, but 1321. I'll give you a second. I don't know if your ad went through or not. I gotta get her LSU jersey to go with the purple colorway. The purple colorway is T. I want to get the purple ones. I want Paige Becker's Nike signature shoe, but they are so expensive. I hope you get them soon. Wasn't Alexis Morris waived? Was she? I mean, I don't really know. But I'm trying to give them a second to catch up before I continue. I'm at 1321. But yeah, I don't know. The blue jersey, I can't praise that. So I have the black jersey and stuff. I want to get more Angel merch. I do. So I'll probably get more Angel merch eventually. But yeah, I have the black jersey. I think that's the best jersey for the Sky. But yeah, 1321. I'm trying to wait for them to say got it. Y'all got any quick questions for me? I'm trying to wait for them. Maybe they left. Thank you for joining the live. I appreciate you. I think they may have left. Hold on. All right, I'm at 1321. I'm going to start the game. Well, resume. Oh, they have too many players. Is Angel on the bench now? Oh, now Camilla's in the game. Is Leah Boston even in the game? No shit. I might have to skip forward. Because the whole reason I'm watching is Angel Aaliyah Boston matchup. And if Angel's not on the court, you don't see the matchup. Who's on the floor right now? Yeah, Angel's not on the court. Hold on. Let me skip forward. Hold on. Where's Angel on the court? That's what I came here to see. I need to see her back on the court. Okay, she's back right here. Where am I at? I have to rewind to see when she came back on the court. Okay, I see she's about to come back on. Yeah, see, she just got an offensive. Let me rewind that. Of course, she got an offensive foul, bro. I skipped forward. Because Angel wasn't on the court. Like, that was so stupid. She literally just got an offensive foul. Exactly, bro. You see when you do that, bro. Aaliyah Boston just got an offensive foul. Where am I at now? I'm at 14-16. But yeah, I think that is the player edition. They used to go back and forth, to my understanding. Camilla was demon in college, though. I don't think Angel's in for... Okay, Angel's back right here. Did Aaliyah Boston go to the bench? I'll watch Angel Hoops. I'll watch Angel Hoops, of course. Wait, hold on. And now you missed the layup. Like... Ooh. Now she just traveled. Jasmine Carson just traveled. 4 turnovers already? Now Camilla's in, so now we're gonna see Camilla versus Angel. We got good hoops. It's an 8-0 run for South Carolina. This has been a good live though. I really appreciate you guys. South Carolina playing good right now. It's a 16-2 run. Isn't this the championship enough turnovers? No, this is regular season. Thank you for joining, Lila. I'm watching South Carolina versus LSU 2023. Okay, thank you for not spoiling that for me. I appreciate it. The 18-2 run. They playing belt to ass right now. But I'm watching your South Carolina. 2024 Angel with braids was unguardable. Clock it, bro. They need to get something going. The only 2 points I have is Angels right now. Okay, she just scored. 18-4 right now.
Morris can't take over. We talked about what she's done the last 4 games. She is going to have to do more of that.
She just blocked her. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, was that Camilla she blocked? Okay. I think she just blocked Camilla. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Like, and they kept the ball. Thank you. Thank you. Do y'all like Dawn Staley fashion? Let's ask the real questions. But yeah. Are you synced up with the game right now? Where am I at right now? I'm at 1650. I'm at 1650. Dawn Staley is my GOAT. Bro, anybody's your GOAT. Like, Chloe Kiss probably your GOAT. I'm not moved. But yeah, I'm at 1651 in the game, so let me give you a second to sync that up if you're off with it. But yeah, this is 2023. I just seen Legos tweet which one. Legos, let me see what you tweeted, bro. Dawn Staley do be having some good outfits sometimes. It depends on the fit. Bro. Bro, y'all ain't shit. Oh my god. Bro, why am I just not seeing this, bro? Legos tweeted Anastasia put the wings up, hashtag down, get offline and suit up. And then Lila reposted. She said Anastasia tomorrow night. And then she did the highlight from page 44 piece. Bro, you're literally killing me. Oh my god. Bro, y'all gotta follow Legos on Twitter, bro. Like, this is killing me, bro. Like, Lila is literally killing me. Oh my god. Bro, I did not see this, bro. They literally killed me. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm at okay. Say it again. Okay, so the tweet said, yeah, follow Lila on Twitter at Snoopy Fuds and Legos at Bay Legos, BEYLEGOS, Snoopy Fuds, SNOOPYFUDDS. Follow both. But this was the tweet. They said Anastasia put the wings up, hashtag down, get off live and suit up. And then Lila said Anastasia tomorrow night. And it's page highlight from her 44 piece. Like, bro, this is literally killing me, bro. Like, I need to get both of them in. So follow them both on Twitter, guys. Screenshot it and then reverse it. Follow them on Twitter. But, bro, I did not see this. Oh my god. Y'all are hilarious, bro. Whew. But 1651, I hope you synced that up. 1651, bro. Okay, yeah, now I'm going to resume the game. I don't mean to keep pausing it so much, but y'all be killing me, bro.
For the good of the team, and that's why the depth is able to come in.
Oh, wait, I don't think that was Camilla. I don't think that was Camilla. That was still a good block regardless, so I don't think that's Camilla, though. What number did Camilla work? Oh, Camilla also wore 10. That wasn't even Camilla. I feel stupid. Oh, she got fouled. How are you not going to call that she got fouled? Oh, my God, bro. The ref's telling right now she got fouled. And you missed the midi. Now I'll get something in transition. Do you got numbers? Oh, hold on. She ate that. Kateri Poole, you ate that. Thank you. Nice little reverse lay. Dawn Staley is hilarious. It's true. Did you sync up the video? Let me know. I was waiting for you. I think this is Camilla right now. Camilla be having some bad turnovers, Joe. But yeah, are you synced up with the game? Where am I at right now? I'm at 1803. 1803. Okay. Making sure I paused it, so you might be a little off, but 18:03.
To LSU before the defense can get back.
But that was like, she literally got fouled on the other end, and they didn't even call that, bro. A ref selling even in college, bro. Can we watch the AB missing a final shot of the national championship game? Wait, hold on. Maybe in the next live. Because, yeah, this is a full game, but maybe in the next live. Remind me. We need to watch that 2023 national championship game, too. Oh, it looked like she got fouled. It looked like she got fouled, and she didn't get the M1. Look like she got fouled. They're not calling these fouls at all when South Carolina is fouling LSU. They're not calling this shit. I guess because it's a home game, but still these refs selling. Yet again. And now Lee Boston back in the game. Wait, is that? No, I don't think that's Lee Boston. Never mind. Ooh, and now you want to call it. But when LSU got fouled 2 times on the other end, you're not calling that, though. Like, let's be consistent. You're just calling it like that because they at home. Like, we not moved. Just watch a clip on TikTok. It was the best to watch John crash out of the championship game when AZ was making all the shots. We should watch him on UConn. That was fun. AB is a first. Oh, are you shading Angel Reese? Bro, don't play. Do not play on my library.
If other players see it, they think about it, then it's too late to make the pass. Raven Johnson has enough confidence that when she sees it, she goes ahead and lets it happen, and that makes good things continue.
Exactly, bro.
You like her coming off the bench as opposed to being the starting point.
Don't play on my library. I don't play.
Fletcher has that veteran leadership, get out to a good steady start.
Even now, you can see Angel running the floor and setting up plays. And now another foul, child. What did Bree Hall do? Some child, I don't know. What do y'all think of Bree Hall as a player? From my understanding, she's a defensive specialist. She cannot score the basketball. Letitia Meeher played for South Carolina? You learn something new every day. Do you want to wake up the fact that Angel's doing better than every big drafted over her? Angel's just Angel, man. Like, she's a special player. Are y'all watching Seattle Storm hoops? I couldn't, but y'all better than me. Storm fans are better than me. That's what I do know. Y'all be in hell. Made both the free throws, 10-19. South Carolina leading. I forgot I have to watch Raven Johnson play basketball. Oh, I'm not hungry, bro. Brick after brick after brick. Grace Berger, probably her mentor child. Yeah, that's a terrible shot. You run it and there's 3 or 4 people around. That's a terrible shot. You turned it over. At least they got it back, but still, like, now they got the 3. Thank you. Thank you. Someone tried to tell me Dom should be starting over Azzi. I hear varying things about that. I do want to see Nneka play. Raven Johnson might go be quiet. Well, Nika's not going to be back this year, though. She tore her ACL. I try to watch all the games. I think Dom's offense has moved me more than Azzi, but Ezzy's more of a better on defense. So you're getting 2 different things. That's at least from what I've seen. I think Zaya Cook just scored. I missed it. No shade. I didn't love that shot. I didn't love the shot that was taken. Exactly. Everyone Lila go. Like, how are we supposed to take this seriously? Like, Chloe catch your goat. Like, I'm not moved. I'm not moved. Aaliyah Boston, second foul?
Watch out. Watch out. Angel Reese has Aaliyah Boston tied up with the arms as Boston's trying to get it loose. The officials call it. That's number 2 on
Aaliyah Boston don't like when her move get used on her. I'm supposed to feel bad? Like, can we be on controversial and discuss people saying Flaw is top 3? You not think she's top? Like, who is top 3? Has Leah always been I talk about how she always used her elbow. They said in college she didn't, so. I love Chloe. That's my sister. Child, you are Chloe Kids. Child, don't. She's trolling, guys. Mods, do not mute Lila. She's just trolling. She happens to be a South Carolina fan as well, but she's trolling. Everybody know Raven Johnson ass. Ooh, 35 viewers, period. And now you missed a 3.
Here's Raven Johnson, and she's gonna push. Free throw line. Boom!
Okay, she finally scores. Best uniform in WNBA Vox. I mean, I disagree with T-Shone. But I gotta skip forward. When is Angel back in the game? I do not care about this game without Angel. That's the point.
2 points, but also 2 fouls.
Okay, I think she's about to come back. Oh, I gotta skip through all this. Where am I at? She about to come back in? I don't even think she's in the game right now. Hold on.
The first 10 minutes was from the start.
And she's not in the game right now. Hold on. I'll skip it forward till Angel get back in the game. Like, I came here for Angel Reese hoops. She back in the game right now? I think that's her right there at the free throw line. I might have to rewind. She's still not in the game? Like, yeah, she's still not. Oh my god. I know she was in foul trouble, but damn, when's she coming back in the game? Next. Is she coming back in the game? I know she has 2 fouls, but damn, she can't play any of the second quarter. Like, where is Angel Reese hoops at? Okay, she's back in at this point. Okay, let me go back and see when she comes back in the game. Is she about to check in, or is she already in right here? Okay, she's right here, so let me go back. Hold on. Let's see when she's in the game. Okay, she's not in the game right here. I think she's about to check in. Okay, now let me skip forward. Hold on. Okay, yeah. 7. Hold on. Let me pause. Are you watching the right game? What game are you talking about? Because I'm watching South Carolina Gamecock women's basketball versus LSU 2-12-23. That's the game that I'm watching. Is that not the game I was supposed to watch? Because let me know. I will switch games. I'm not trying to be in the wrong one. But yeah, please comment right now. I'm at 30-46. That's where I'm at in this game, 30-46. Because yeah, I'm just skipping through when Angel's not playing because the whole point is the Angel AB matchup. But am I not watching the right game? What game were you talking about? Because I'm watching the wrong game. Let me know. 511 comments. This has to be one of the only times they could play each other though, because Angel went to the WNBA and so did Leah Boston. So yeah. But let me know. And now you turn it over. I like the shot. I just didn't go in, Sean. I don't even know who took that shot. Is this the right game? Let me know.
Looking for opportunities. Gives it to Boston in the high post. Boston's court awareness.
She hit a mid-range. I'll give her 2.
She's got vision.
But y'all be commenting stuff and leaving me in suspense. Tell me this is the right game.
The defense shifts, comes right back to her. She's got
I'll give her 2s.
5 points, 3 rebounds for Aaliyah. Alexis Morris,
23-28. They starting to catch up. But y'all love leaving me in suspense. I think you're on the right game. Okay, great.
She was able to take anybody she wanted off the bounce. We've seen that today.
Oh, Camilla's in? Okay, period. Demon home. I forget she used to wear number 4, Ellie Boston. Why did she switch to 7? I guess number 4 wasn't available. Now he's just guarding Camilla. Ooh, they were battling for that rebound. Did they call a foul? Thank you. This is what I'm talking about, hustling for the rebound. I mean, you said what game? What do you mean? Yeah, I think this is the right game because I'm at the same time stamp as you. Exactly. Thank you. Why does Aaliyah Boston wear 7? I always get curious why not players wear the number that they wear. Why did Angel Reese wear 10? Like, what was the reason for that? Like, I just love to know. I know Paige said that they gave her number 5, so I know that's why Paige wears number 5. And 35 was Azzi's mom number, so I know that. But why did Angel wear 10? Did she just like the number? Like, I think it's interesting to know, like, because sometimes there's a reason behind it. Now she on Aaliyah Boston again. Hold on. She couldn't get free. Aaliyah Boston and Camilla on the same team is diabolical, though.
Card does so had against Connecticut. Not saying they wanted her to allow Aaliyah Edwards to take that jump. I think the same is true.
No, she missed the jump. Oh, Camilla bumped it back, so they got the offensive rebound. Dang, that was a good shot, though. That was a good shot. Zia Cook already with 11 points. It's true.
The pieces that you need, a strong point guard, a perimeter game, and a post.
Now Leah on Angel again. She set the screen. Oh, God. If you don't pass the ball, bro. Yeah, and then you missed it because you want to take a contested layup. You had that all on you. That's the way you pass the ball. Like, and now you missed the shot, bro. See, they're getting killed. Hold on. Pass the ball, please. Thank you. Somebody get the ball in the post. Like, oh my God. AB already pissing me off yet again. She tried, y'all. We on to the next play. She gonna get more. Don't y'all hate. Don't y'all hate on my GOAT. And now you missed a three. And Camilla there for the offensive rebound. And now Camilla playing with Angel. How the time goes.
South Carolina still on top here in the second quarter.
32 to 25. It's getting close. Angel highlights. Okay, I'm up. Exactly, bro. Wait, this. You'll see how physical they have to play with Angel. You see how physical they have to play with Angel in this game and stuff. They're doing everything to hold this woman back, bro. The physicality they play with Angel. They've been doing this for years. They know how good Angel is, bro. And Angel still goes out there and competes every play. You can't teach that. You can't teach the wanting it in basketball.
Aaliyah Boston has Jasmine Carson.
Jasmine Carson, mediocre, period.
Carson Peter to the baseline. Carson's got to use her quickness as much as Aaliyah Boston is on her.
Wait, Angel not in the game again? Oh my God, now I gotta skip forward again. See where she gets back. Okay, she's back in the game right here, so I have to rewind, see where she got back in the game. Aaliyah Boston at the free throw line. We not hungry. Like, okay, Angel's about to come back in. Okay, where am I at? I'm at 36-41. 36-41. I'll give you a second. 36-41. But thank you guys for still staying on the live. I appreciate it. Oh, Angel just tweeted. Period. Because they were talking about how Angel has plus sizes too, and she said no one will be excluded over here. See, Angel the GOAT. Like, I love Angel Reese basketball. 36-41. I hope you got it. Who made the edit? Bro. Guys, they made an edit of Joey the reporter. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I have to show you guys this. Bro. Bro, they made an edit of Joey the Dowsman. I have to, bro. Wait, copyright. Okay, I'm gonna mute it because I don't want to get copyrighted on this live. But it's the, I don't want that shit. I want your friend, you know, the switch edit. I'm gonna show you guys the edit. Like, I'm dead ass. But I'm muting it for copyright. Okay, look at this shit. Okay. Like, bro, they made an edit. What? I made a whole edit. What? Oh my God. I have to, my friends have to see this edit, bro. Like, this is insane, bro. They made a whole edit. Let me quote retweet. Hashtag wings up. I need the streets to see this. That is hilarious, bro. I'm sorry. They made a whole edit. Okay, now we resume the game. Now we resume the games. But that's insane, bro. A whole edit for Joey the reporter. I've seen it all. They make Kia Nurse edits. And then they edited my mutual's tweet in it. I think that was so funny, bro. Aaliyah Boston at the free throw line. I will say I like Aaliyah Boston's hair this game. The blue, it actually did eat. It did eat.
They got the talent to do it.
Has Aaliyah Boston ever thought about wearing elbow pads in the games? Because her elbows be fucked too. She needs to get a partnership with the elbow pad company and with the lotion company so she can protect her elbows during the game. I'm sure she can find a partnership.
Talking about South Carolina. She was asked about the rivalry, and she said, I don't know if it's a rivalry yet because South Carolina's on another level. We're trying to get there. Yeah,
well, else you want to chip this year. That's what I do know. Damn.
Oh, pretty real. Latasia Williams gets it back. 8 seconds.
That was a good play.
Latasia Williams in the bucket.
That was a good play. What's it at now? 29-34.
They're going to claw. They're going to battle. There is no give up in this team in purple.
Offensive foul. They didn't go. That was an offensive foul. What? That wasn't an offensive foul. That was an offensive foul. How the fuck is that not called an offensive foul? Bro, that was an offensive foul on Aaliyah Boston, bro. And they did not call that shit.
Bree Beal with the block and then hit the other direction. And then Aaliyah Boston. She has seen single coverage, double teams.
Like, bro, that was literally an offensive foul. And Aaliyah Boston gets to go to the line. That wasn't an offensive foul. They're on bullshit again. How the fuck she get to go to the line, bro? I'm tired, bro. Yeah, Aaliyah Boston taking a seat. Thank you. Now we got Angel Hoops.
So foul trouble for LSU was Alicia Williams, Rosé Johnson, Samantha Smith, Angel Reese, all with multiple fouls.
I don't get why in college you only get to have 5 fouls, but in, what is it called? In the league, you get to have 6. Like, why wouldn't you get 6? Wait, I thought the game starts at 12. Oh, we are watching South Carolina LSU 2023. This is an old game. This is an old game. Don't worry, you have not missed new game stuff. This is an old game. Everyone keep DMing me.
Back-to-back buzzer last night. That big shot against Missouri, losing at the buzzer for a 3-point shot.
Made the free throw. 2 minutes left in the second. But yeah, this is South Carolina LSU 2023.
On a buzzer beater three. Tyler Lawrence hit a big 3 in the quarter. South Carolina has led by as many as 16 points today.
Yeah, now they're closing the gap. She tried. That was just a good play.
She was actually outscored South Carolina in the second quarter by a point.
Angel was wide open. And you missed the shot because Angel was wide open. Bro, I hate when they do that. Every game I notice this stuff. What? What was the foul? Bro, what did she even do? How was that a foul? Like, everything's a foul, child.
Here, Fletcher went straight at Angel Reese, and Angel Reese couldn't do anything about it. Remember, she's got.
Yeah, she don't want to be in foul trouble. Yeah, I don't know how that was. Yeah, but okay. Okay, child.
So Mike Bartlett is going to come in, number 23 for LSU. LaDasia Williams takes a seat with 3 fouls. Samantha Smith also has 3 fouls for the Tigers.
Missed the first.
At what point will LSU switch up their defense, maybe go a little zone? Because they got to protect.
Wait a second.
Play the majority of the minutes and are productive. Defensively, maybe force South Carolina to take some outside shots.
Just pass the ball, bro. You're getting pressured. Yeah, pass the ball, pass the ball, pass the ball, pass the ball. She's gonna keep being right. Pass the ball, pass the ball. Not gonna get a shot. Thank you. Finally, pass the ball. Fuck. Yeah, thank you. She got fouled. Thank you. Considerable dribble. She kept being on your ass. Pass the ball. Fuck. She's like, wait. She wasted like half of the shot clock on that shit. That's why you pass it. On her ass the whole bit, bro. And now Angel up the line because she just got fouled. 103 left in the second.
6 from the field, 2 points and a rebound.
Dang, that was close.
Well, you and I have both seen Angel Reese be frustrated in the first half and come out like a monster in the second. Oh, goodness, yes.
Made the second period. That's this second half about to feed families, mind you. I can't wait.
What went wrong in the first half and come out and really work some magic in the second.
And still competing though, period.
Was it the Tennessee game we saw that happen? It was the Tennessee game.
You tried. Have you guys seen what is it called? LSU versus UCLA Sweet 16 2024. That was a great game. Hey, I'm late. Thanks for joining the live. I'm watching LSU versus South Carolina 2023 at a follower's request. It said I saw a video comparing Fee and Asia for MVP. They said it should be Asia because they can do it without Fee, but Aces can't. Well, they lost 2 games in a row without Fee the first time all season. So, I mean, both are like equally valuable to their team. So, I don't know. I think it's disingenuous. The Aces probably could win a game without Angel, no shade. That's my favorite game to rewatch. Betts got exposed. Bro, Angel was on Betts' ass the whole game. That was a great game. Exactly. Give me that shit. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. Now she the block going into halftime. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. They're not ready. They're not ready for my demon in the second half, bro. They're not ready. Exactly. Didn't make any sense. I think Fee deserves it, bro. Like most of these teams, if you take their star player off, they'll probably win at least one game. At least one game. You know what I'm saying? And that's no disrespect to Asia at all. I do not give a fuck about this halftime interview. Let's get to the game. Thank you. Thank you. Now they have the halftime interview. No, first half. I hate when they include the halftime. I do not care. I always skip past this. Okay. I am at 46-54 right now in the game. So I'll give you a second to catch up. 46-54. I don't know. They just look for any chance to discredit Fee. They look for any chance to discredit Fee. Okay. Like, they're not talking enough about how they got the addition of Dejanay Carrington. And people said that Dejanay Carrington helped them win multiple close games, okay? They don't get the addition of Dejanay Carrington, they probably would have been on a losing streak. Courtney Williams is inconsistent. You can't count on Alana Smith and Carlton to get in double figures. McBride has been kind of streaky. Like, they have a good bench, though. They do have a good bench, but it's just they always go out of their way to discredit. We at 24 viewers, period. Nafisa, call your numbers exactly. MVP is coming soon, trust. But 46-54, so... I hope you synced up the game. I'm going to give you a second. Okay, I hope you caught up. 46-54. Okay, now we resume. Yay. Got the timing right.
Not only South Carolina plus 10, the most important stat is Angel Reese only has 1 rebound from that first half.
And the way they play physical, she be trying, bro. It's Aaliyah Boston gets to the line again. We're not hungry, like, Aaliyah Boston living at the line, y'all.
Coming into this game, you wanted to see Aaliyah Boston and Angel Reese, and South Carolina's made it really tough on Angel Reese. Just 3 points and a rebound in the first 20.
Yeah, Angels barely got calls this game. Like,
Aaliyah Boston is the reigning national player of the year,
and she missed the free throw. Like,
double-doubles is in the conversation. Can she get to her double-doubles in the second half?
I'm sure she will, y'all. They're not ready for my demon in the second half. I'm telling y'all, they're not ready. Like,
with fire, it can happen.
I'm ready for the too small, bro. That's gonna hit like crap. You going to the game Monday? I'm not going to the game. I'll be watching on TV.
Execute their offense. Take high percentage shots, and then try to put
34-44 is still close. I'm glad I started following you, or I never would have known what a great player Fee is. Oh my god, I have to screenshot this because, like, that's my goal is player promo, bro. I love Fee. I have to watch AB Elbows today. I mean, do you really? You really want to watch Seattle Storm hoops? Like, I couldn't, bro. Like, I just really don't enjoy it. Wait, did she get a block, or that was a foul, I think? Or was it?
That's last touch by LSU. Angel Reese had the stop of Reveal underneath.
She had the block, thank you.
Reese is playing a little bit more risky now that she's entered the second half with those 2 fouls. And you got Mouse in the house. Alexis Morris on Aaliyah Boston. She right over it.
Aaliyah missed the mid-range. Angel got her third foul. You might be a little bit ahead of me. Or was that a foul? It's no game I want to see come on tonight, bro. Well, the Sparks are about to be good. Anastasia, I'm trying to be loyal. I'm trying to be loyal to the Seattle Storm. Oh, I'm not hungry. But you better than me, so I couldn't. I haven't made sure who's a Storm fan. They always be crashing out, rightfully so, because that team, child, they're getting it together as of late, but they're going to be first round exit. Like, you expecting Brittany Sykes to get you to the top of the mountain? Baby, there's no plane. There's no plane. Like, she don't get those free throws. It's going to be a tough night for her. That's what I do know about Brittany Sykes. So, I hope the ball go through the hoop today for Kelsey Plum. I can't see that free throw merchant again tonight. I'm getting tired. Seattle's coming back next year, trust. Okay, but who are you going to draft, though? Didn't you give up your first round pick? Or do you have another one? That was a terrible shot. At least you got it back and got the shot. But that was a terrible shot, though. And you knew that, though. Like, my teams are Dallas, Chicago, Lynx, and Seattle. Okay, and Seattle? How did Seattle get there? Who you standing on Seattle? You a Gabby stan? And now you missed a shot. AB just missed. Wait, hold on. That's a nice pass in transition. Hold on. Point forward. Thank you. Thank you. Angel with a nice pass in transition to Jasmine Carson. Thank you. Gabby and Nneka sometimes got okay. I could live with that. But I can't live with Seattle Storm hoops. I only watch Seattle at this point if I like the matchup. I just can't do it. It's not fun hoops. I know she got fouled, child. A fourth foul? Get it together, child. I'm about to foul out of this shit. 50-46. Oh. LSU is 23-0 and South Carolina is 24-0. Oh wow, this was a game to give the first loss. I don't know. All my fives, Paige, Angel, and Gabby. We love that, bro. Like I said, Gabby Williams stands. Y'all PR 8, bro. Y'all PR literally 8. Like, I posted those Natisha Heidemann photos on Twitter. Why I get a hit tweet? Bro, I was trolling, mind you. People really think I'm like, I be trolling on Twitter. Sometimes people be taking me seriously, bro. I tweet for the streets. Like, I walked into a hit tweet by accident. Like, I posted that fit of her in the jean ensemble that I showed at the beginning. Plus Fee, exactly, bro. Fee hoops is good hoops. It's ethical hoops. Like, I really love Nafisa Collier basketball, bro. Like, I have to go extra hard in promoting Fee because she's not getting the love she deserves. Thank you. Angel Reese bucket. Thank you.
5 points, 4 rebounds, Angel Reese. She's looking for that 24th consecutive double-double.
Damn. See, Angel Reese has always been a double-double machine. Do you think Studbuds will be on Minnesota team next season? Really depends on how this championship run goes, okay? Courtney Williams sell again like she did last year. I don't want her on the team next year for the record, but Courtney Williams sell again, it's not looking good. AZ my goat as well. Yes, we love AZ Fudd over here. So, yeah, there's so many good players.
A couple of games ago about what she likes most, her motor, or Angel Reese, and it's contagious.
Exactly. Is Angel... Who's guarding her? I think Saxon's guarding her right now. I don't think Camilla's on the floor. Oh, man. Oh, Samaya Smith, that was a good play. Swatted that shit out of bounds, bro. I think that went like 5 rows back. Yeah, the replay is coming. Thank you. What was the game where Angel blocked while holding her shoe? Wasn't that Arkansas? I need to see that game. I need to watch more Angel college games. I've only seen a couple, but I definitely need to see that game because I have not seen that one. That's one of my favorite plays I've seen. So I think that was Arkansas, but I haven't seen it. 40-49. We keeping it close right now. Let's see what you got for me. Let's see. Thank you. Another bucket. Thank you. Another bucket for Angel Reese. Thank you. I told you they wasn't ready for my goal in the second half. I told y'all. Another bucket for Angel Reese. The fuck? We up right now.
Too small. Taken away by Poole.
Yeah, pass the ball. You keep getting pressured all the way full court. Pass the fucking ball. You do the same shit twice. Pass the ball. She on your ass again. Again. Pass the ball, bro. Pass it. She keeps trying to evade her. It's not gonna work. That was a good play by Saxon right there. But bro, Kateri Poole did this twice in the game. You're getting pressured. Pass the ball. Like, oh my, like you put everybody in such a bad position right there. It was a too small. Hey, thank you for that replay. Thank you. Don't play Andrew Ray's name. The fuck? Too small. Thank you. What the line? Oh wait, they're not. Okay, Angel and Leah Boss are on each other again. They said Angel won MVP on a boys team. Period. Exactly. Everybody's too small. I know that's right. Like, bro, Angel just is so much fun. Exactly. People don't talk about it. Angel was number 2 in high school, right behind Paige. My fives. Why did somebody edit Joy? I don't know, but I think it's hilarious, bro. I reposted that. I said wings up. Are they trying to kill the shot clock right now?
Look at Boston directing traffic.
That bro, the ball hit Aaliyah Boston in the face after it hit the rim. Chow. That was a missed shot. Oh. That was Camilla? Camilla can be dominant, bro. She can be dominant. Okay? Block that shit. Let me see that replay. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, Camilla ate that. That game against Minnesota, when Courtney Williams thought she was going to take a shot on 6'7" Camilla, and Camilla blocked that shit. Yeah. 9 rebounds in the first half. We love that.
Let's do it work. She averages 8 a game.
Angel send the screen. Shoot. I should show. Not the contested layups, child. Oh, they made that one. Thank you guys for the gift. Yeah, I said wings up. That's my brand at this point. I say wings up to like everything, even things not regarding the wings. Like I said, you see someone saying wings up have nothing to do with wings. That's the house I build, bro. I'm telling you, bro. People start doing that because of me. Like real shit. I'm not even trolling this time. Samaya Smith bucket. Okay, period. Thank you for liking the live. Exactly, bro. I was shocked they did a whole edit. I think the edits of people you don't expect are funny. Like they did an edit of CD, and I thought that was funny. Like stuff. I think those edits are funny. Like I don't know if you guys have seen that CD edit. No, she threw it off of her back to get the ball. That was crafty. Child, it looked like she was fouled. Looked like she was fouled. Like, she's not getting any calls. Like, Angel never gets calls. She just got fouled by Aaliyah Boston. They're not calling that shit, bro. It's the same shit. They did not call that. Thank you guys for the likes. 16.5k likes. 21 viewers. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. But bro. Yeah, no, show where Angel got fouled. No, they're just showing this. Okay.
Got Samaya Smith with LSU, but Camilla Cardoso said, not my house.
Holly Road talking. I'm not hungry. Let me. How's this shit not working? Fast forward. Yeah, I can't listen to Holly Road speak. Thank you. Are they showing highlights? Oh wait, hold on. This is an interview actually. Hold on.
Cardoso said,
The live commentary of Chef's Kiss. Not hungry for either the game scheduled tonight. Thank you. So this is actually an Angel segment. So I'm actually gonna listen to her speak. Yeah, let me hear this interview.
I've been through so much as far as growing up in Baltimore, where you play outside, you get it out the mud, you're
exactly
in the hood, you're in, like you see everything. I love talking trash and being friends with these girls after, like it's not personal, but I am really hungry to win, and I want to win, and I'll do whatever it takes to win, and I'm really passionate.
Oh, like when she blocked that shit when they're holding her shoe. Thank you. They saying FIBA already at the line, child. Of course they are. Like, we do not care. Like, we do not care. Boston just tripped. Did she just trip? Did she fall or did she trip somebody? That's what one of my mutuals said. 300,000 followers. Thank you. That's one of my goals, bro. Exactly. Angel plays to win the game, period.
I just saw her after she thought she got fouled and didn't get the call. She went over to the official and told her to calm down. She's like, okay, I got you.
And child, he told her to calm down because she's not getting calls, mind you. That's why she's mad, because she's not getting calls. The whole game, she has not got calls. Nothing new, child, nothing new. And Aaliyah Boston at the line for breathing. Like, child, we're tired.
To play the way that she does every game,
but like I told y'all, they weren't ready for my demons second half. I told y'all.
I coach with passion. I want that. I don't cross the line, but keep your passion. You will see her. She will continue to battle. And she's going to
thank you. Wide open.
down the stretch in this second half.
Like you gotta put everybody on Angel, bro. I need to watch more Angel LSU. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's fun. It's fun to watch Angel play. Really enjoy it. Like, you just like seeing somebody play as hard as she does, and like it's really, really rare. Like, you have to appreciate greatness, bro. Like, people not appreciating how dominant Angel Reese is right now. I have to appreciate that.
Less opportunities for South Carolina.
And that was a foul. Do y'all like South Carolina hoops? Because for me, Tessa Johnson is cooking, though. Maybe I'll catch her highlights this year. But as far as watching South Carolina, I'm good, no shade. Outside of stuff like this is a rare opportunity. But unless my team play, I'm not hungry. I'll probably watch the LSU games, though, versus South Carolina. That has to be good stuff. That was a good shot, just didn't go in, y'all. Ooh. Okay, Samaya Smith with a bucket. Now we're getting close. 46-55, thank you. I'm so hungry for fourth quarter Angel. Angel in the fourth quarter is a demon, bro. I'm excited. Now Leah Boston on that bullshit. Yet again.
Second violation.
On who?
Offensive rebounding on the shot. You're not going to make the first one. Make sure you have the opportunity to get the second. No contact on the ball.
Yeah, that was a good putback, though.
Smith, and she was able to get the two.
But ciao. Period. 17,000 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Now there was no chance for Angel to catch that ball. They threw it over, and now they turned it over. They have to do better at taking care of the turnovers. I need to go to see UConn games. I would love to go see UConn, but child, that's not happening. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Is she wearing an Eagles jersey? I think she's wearing a Randall Cunningham jersey. Okay, I see you, Don Say. I know she's from Philadelphia. That was a good bucket for Camilla. Exactly. You know what? Now that I'm here, why has nobody done an edit of Camilla to that 6'7" song? She's 6'7". Why haven't you done an edit of Camilla? Like, I've been thinking that. I forgot to say it, but y'all need to do an edit to Camilla to that 6'7" song, bro. Yeah, she got fouled. Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. Bruh, she literally just fouled her. She pushed her down right there. Like, bro. She just fouled. She just fouled. Bull fucking shit. Oh my god. Aaliyah Boston's still doing bullshit. How the fuck they get possession? Oh my, bro, she just fouled her. Some bullshit, bro. Oh my god. I wish we had a team in North Carolina. Maybe one day. Lexi Hall and Gabby Williams just collided. Ugh. I hope they're both okay. You never want to see people get hurt, bro. Man, this game is already pissing me off, bro. Angel not getting no calls yet again, bro. She got fouled. Now Camilla at the line.
Yeah, we asked Dr. Bailey about having Cardoso and Boston both on there. She goes, well, it's great.
Made the first. What's the score? 46-58. Now she on the bench. Thank you.
Absolutely, because
I cannot stand Aaliyah Boston, bro. Like, Aaliyah Boston hoops, like, bro. Like I said, some people wake up every day and Aaliyah Boston their GOAT. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, bro. Like, this is pissing me off so bad right now. I can't, like. Now Letitia me here checking in, bro. Like, that just pissed me off so bad, that play. Lexi walked to the locker room and Gabby on the bench. Ugh, I hope she's okay. Never want to see that. That was a good play. That was a tough shot, though. That was a tough shot. Thanks for joining the live. 27 viewers, period.
19 points.
Raven Johnson scoring. Anything's possible, child. Anything's possible, bro. I watched like four South Carolina games before I saw Raven Johnson score. Like, child. It just ain't good. It ain't good hoops, man. I don't know what to say. Maybe they can do a pick and roll here. Yeah, give her the ball. Thank you. That was a close three, but Jasmine Carson misses the three. See, now we're about to go to fourth quarter. OMG, I heard Raven Johnson has CC in hell. Oh, she did that championship game. We need to watch that on live, okay? I need to start doing longer lives so we can have the chit-chat stuff, and then we need to watch games, bro. I think next live, we watch LSU versus Iowa championship game, because that was such a good game, bro. I think I've only seen that once or twice, so next game we need to run it back. 48-64. They got to have something for me in this fourth quarter. I would guess South Carolina wins this game. I would guess, because the deficit has been cut down once before, though. So we shall see what happens. We shall see what happens. Not Layla Lacan. Oh, wait. Never mind.
National championship for Ken Mulkey.
Run it. I'll be here for that one. Yeah. Next live, we definitely got to rewatch that game. I need to find another photo of her from this day, because that will be my background, but we will be rewatching that game, because that was a good game, child. They had Caitlin in hell in that game, bro. I think she was in foul trouble. She was racking up them offensive fouls. Hold on, let me do this puzzle. So what game are you watching? I am watching South Carolina LSU 2023. That's what I'm watching. Why does Atlanta new coach doing so well, and then we have Tyler Chris doing so bad? Because he knows how to utilize everybody correctly. He has better personnel, and I just think he's a better coach. That was a nice play. Flaugier just didn't make it. Yeah, I think he has a better roster. Also, LSU versus UCLA. Yeah, that was good hoops. Maybe we can rewatch that one, but that was good hoops. Sweet 16. Angel at Lauren Betts in hell, bro. Adder and Hill. That was a great game. I'm sorry, what are you watching? I just got here. I'm watching South Carolina LSU 2023. We are in the fourth quarter right now, so. And now the foul got called. But this is good, yeah. One of my followers asked me to watch this game, and they're finally here. They're finally here, so we are watching. Next live, we're going to watch LSU and, what is it called? The Iowa championship game again, because that was a good game. That was a good game, so we will be rewatching that. Exactly. Any games you guys want to watch on live, write it down, and we can probably make that happen. But that was not, bro. I'm so excited to rewatch that championship game, bro. Jasmine Carson was on fire. 3 after 3, like that. That's one of the best games I've seen, bro. That's one of the best college games of all time, bro.
Angel Reese, she's got 7 points, 4 rebounds. She's got to go to war.
She keeps getting fouled. Finally, I think they called it. Like, bro, that's what they do to Angel. They literally hack her in the paint and see if they can get away with it, because that's the only way you can stop her. That's it. Paige's final 40 piece. Are you talking about Oklahoma? We can do that. We can do that one day. Can't remember which game it was. Yeah, that was Oklahoma when she had 40 piece. Sweet 16. And then we had the 40 piece versus the Sparks. Special games, man. Yeah, they hacked Angel in the paint the whole time this game. Like, bro, Paige and Angel do not got to whistle for real, bro. Made the first. Thank you. Like, this is fun though. It's really fun to watch games on live. I just need the right ones, but I would like to do this, bro. That's why it's gonna start the lives early, so we can chop it up, May the 2nd, and then we can watch games. Because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, so we can have a little bit of both. But this live is gonna take me forever to save. This live might not get posted till tomorrow, guys. It takes like the duration of the live. I've been on live for almost 5 hours, so it's probably gonna take this live like 5 hours to save. Like, I don't know why it takes so long. And then I'll post this. Yeah, but I was posting my story when the live get posted, guys. But yeah, this was fun. This was fun so far. Part of me wanted to say we should rewatch NC State Elite 8 because that was a masterclass, but that was 2 hours. So if you guys would be down to do that, maybe one day. But I really do love that. I've only seen that game once in its entirety. I remember that day. That was a special day. So yeah, there's been a lot of classics. And there's games I haven't seen. So we can definitely do an alternation between. She tried to block her. She tried. But yeah, we can do an alternation of like games I haven't seen and games I have seen. So if you guys got stuff in college, stuff in the W, let me know. We can go old school. We can do Stewie, we can do Maya Moore, we can do new stuff, Angel Page. Like, just let me know what you guys want to see. Like, write down all your ideas and stuff. What game are you watching? I'm watching South Carolina versus LSU. This is 2023. That's the game I'm watching right now. We're in the 4th quarter. 9 minutes left in the 4th quarter. On a missed free throw, you come up with it. 50-67 the score right now. She made both. Both of them drop in. 1 second, okay. It says there's 20 more minutes left to this game. Let's see what happens. Let's say, if we come back, that's crazy. You're talking about in this game? I hope so. Angel makes everything possible, bro. I'm telling you. And right when I said that Angel scores, Angel Reese makes everything possible, bro. 4th quarter Angel, bro. They're not ready for my demon. They're not ready for that. Right when I say that. Now Dawn Staley pissed. Bro. Like I know Dawn Staley has to have seen that meme at the championship game. She's like, fuck. I know she hates any time that meme gets used, bro. That lives in my meme library, bro. Like, now they're comparing Angel Reese to Aaliyah Boston. Back into this, but Aaliyah Boston, people want to talk about what is she national player of the year? Absolutely. She's got so much talent around her. It helps due to their experience as well. Aaliyah Boston, part of the senior class that has made so much history at South Carolina. 2 Final Fours, national champions in 2022. Record 117-8. Damn, they only lost 8 games. Is crazy, bro. But you know, I hope we see a comeback in this game. We shall see. In 2020, and they were the favorite. Could they have possibly won? They were the favorite. They didn't win though. Almost doesn't count. Where they're branding, they didn't win. Cook, the dump off, and it's an offensive foul on Cook. Not offensive foul. Did she? I'm guessing she took the charge. What are they? Like these lives, like it feels like I've been on live for 5 minutes. Like I know realistically it's been hours, but it really does not feel that way. That's why I like to start the lives like early and stuff. I thought about having it later, but I'm like I should just start the live at like 1:30. 52-68. In South Carolina, they don't have to be in any hurry. They've got to just take care of the basketball. Look at how that was a good shot by Camilla. Just didn't go in, but I don't hate her taking the shot. Never hesitated. Went right into her. See, she was there to clean it up. She's there to clean it up. So many shots be questionable though. 17.1K likes. Thank you guys for likes in my life. Because LSU can't run a run, and there is enough time to do it.
coming around. And she is fouled by Alexis Morris.
Leah Boston fouled again. Child, please. They calling the slightest thing a foul on Leah Boston, and Leah Boston gets to go to the line, but Angel get clobbered, and Angel barely get any calls, bro. It's the same shit, bro. We seen the same shit in the W, bro. Like,
in the first half, Kentucky was calling plays to her, really running a horn set, just letting it go off ball screen. Boston to Cardoso.
54-70, damn. I wish they would upload Angel's 34-point game on YouTube, because she had a 34-point game in the tournament, I think, against Hawaii, and that full game is not on YouTube, and I really wanted to watch that game. So they need to hurry up, bro. Like, NCAA can upload championship game for UConn from 2002, but I can't get Angel Reese's 34-piece against Hawaii? Why don't I have that on March Madness, bro? Like, these are the questions that I'm asking, because I really wanted to watch that full game, and we don't have it. So, I mean, yeah, I can watch highlights, but highlights ain't the same. It's not the same. I want to see that full game. I want to see, like, that 34-piece.
Camilla is determined to score now. And that's what they've needed. Yeah, they've needed from Camilla. Smith at the free throw line.
It's fun to watch Camilla highlights, because when Camilla's dominant, she's dominant, bro. Like, I really feel like it's just a switch. Like, Camilla goes in, is like, I'm going to be the best player. Like, it's different. 54-70, so let's see if we can come back, child. It's fun when you watch it and you don't know the outcome. 8 of 10 from the line, and South Carolina 14-26. You see the free throw discrepancy? You see that already, bro. I get it's at home, but damn, these refs are selling.
Awesome.
I'm like, bro, some people really have Raven Johnson their gold. I can't. Like, I'm looking forward to Raven Johnson hoops. Damn, that was a tough and one, Camilla, okay? I gotta praise that. I don't know how she got that in.
Fourth double-double for Cardoso over the last 7 games.
Fourth double-double, okay, period. LaDeja Williams fouled out 6 points, child. Gotta get the ball to go through the hoop. Now you fouled out.
Player that has hands like Camilla Cardoso, just throw it out to the corner of the backboard. She can go snatch it down, and you talked about her determination to score. She is focused.
Yeah, I don't know how she got that to go in, bro. I really don't. That was a tough shot for Camilla.
Syracuse was the ACC Co-Defensive Player of the Year and Freshman of the
One season at Syracuse, I thought it was 2. I remember I saw that UConn game versus Syracuse. Syracuse was ass. They got their ass beat. It was a blowout, I think. I'm glad Camilla transferred. This was the right place for her.
In the United States, she didn't speak any English. She was having to use Google Translate. Well, after a year, she became fluent in English. She's a quick learner, and we're seeing her development grow. Camilla Cardoso asserting herself on the Gamecock program this year in a way that she didn't last year, and it is an unstoppable duo in there right now with the Boston and Cardoso. I would say that is determination.
11 points, 11 rebounds for Camilla. Okay, period. Camilla set the screen.
Camilla now, Holly, and it's not that she's not no longer in the role of just playing back up to Olivia Boston, but she's coming in.
See, now Camilla's really locking in, bro. Camilla's really locking in right now. You see that switch? 13 points, 11 rebounds for Camilla. Now the crowd getting loud so they can't hear what they're doing. They made a midi, okay. 18-point lead, 57-75, 5 minutes left. It's looking like South Carolina may take this. No, they're taking a timeout. Now they got Camilla highlights.
Camilla Cardoso has been a huge part of that. She has 13 points, 11 rebounds. She has been just dynamite inside.
Like, it just looks so easy for Camilla. Like, genuinely. All right, Seattle not doing too bad. Wait till we get to that third quarter. How many points Skylar got right now? How many points Skylar, Nneka, Gabby got? That's what I want to know about Seattle. That's the big 3. Am I wrong, though? When Seattle gets to that third quarter, I'm just saying, bro. Or that fourth quarter, child. Ugh, the Fever team got so many injuries and they still be in these games, bro. They scrappy. I'll give them that. I just don't respect the way that they play basketball. Like 90% of them. Chelsea Mitchell, the only ethical hooper on the Fever, I fear. What was that? What did they get a block? Oh, Angel, period. We love that. Yeah, she should have gave Angel that ball. She should have gave Angel that ball in transition. Hey, thank you for joining the live. We're watching South Carolina LSU 2023. Like, why would you take a shot with Aaliyah? Like, you're as a guard, why would you take a shot with Aaliyah Boston right in front of you? This gave me JJ flashbacks. Nneka got 8, Skylar got 0, Gabby got 0. Good God. What is up with them today? Like, what is it a defensive thing? Is there a shot not going through the hoop? Like, but of course Nneka got 8. That's another. I'm guessing it's first quarter. Oh God, please don't tell me this is a shot clock violation. Yeah, hurry up. That's some good defense on that possession. But you know why I smile? Because what is it called? LSU still won the championship this year, so. But Gabby bumped heads with Lexi, but Lexi went to the back room, locker room. But later, I forgot about that. That's true. Nneka 8 points in 8 minutes. # President General. Exactly, bro. One of my friends calls me President General. Kate, if you're here, I don't know if Kate's here. But Nneka mother for real. Like 13 seasons and you're not seeing less than 50% for the field. I have to praise that. Yeah, Camilla on fire right now. Like they are big. They are 20.
She thinks the game a tremendous high basketball IQ.
Is this the only time they played South Carolina this year? Like, how many times did they play them? Because if there's another game this year, I'll definitely check that out.
We've been watching her in practice. Even if she's not in the drill or in the play, she is constantly talking, cheering on her teammates.
But we down to the wire now.
Pointing out what they should do.
That turnover. It just feels like South Carolina has like the momentum right now. Like they're playing better right now. They're playing more connected. Like LSU having bad turnovers right now and taking bad shots.
The young freshman as well.
Let's go Seattle. Ciao. I hope they win, but who are they playing again? I don't remember who Seattle played today.
Cardoso back to the free throw line.
Camilla at the line again.
Remember, Camilla Cardoso, before she was at South Carolina, she was ACC Freshman of the Year.
Okay, period.
Her dominance continues to grow.
The Fever? Oh, yeah, I hope they take it. I forgot they were playing the Fever. That's my fault.
That double-double streak. Reese with 11 points, 4 rebounds. She's had a double-double every game.
She has 11 points, 4 rebounds in this game? For Angel? Okay, period. Camilla's played well, though. I have to give it to her. I forget Camilla has tattoos.
Is there any team that has the quality depth that South Carolina does coming off the bench? Gosh,
what's a whistle, bro?
Hard to. When you look at it right away, no. You know, Stanford's got a little bit of depth, but
Don Staley when she said, "This is uncommon favor." That's one of her best quotes. I used that after we beat the Fever. We got hacked all game and we still won. Like, what a game. What a day. Actually, that was a terrible game, but you know what I mean. I don't know how people thought that was good hoops. We got hacked in the paint the whole game, no call. And they said that was good hoops. I'm not moved.
Morris's shot misses.
Some of the shot selection by a lot of the shot selection by LSU was still ill-advised. And then South Carolina's doing a good job of getting the and-ones, and they got the ref. So it's like, I don't know. Like, they've had a lot of puzzling possessions to me right now.
When John Stanley knows where Kim Mulkey is going,
thank you.
Buckets, it's going to be
thank you. Finally. Now AB helping her up. No, you pushed. You got her down. The least you could do is help her up, bro. Hacked in the paint all game, bro. That's the only way they can stop her. The only way, bro. Not too small, 8 though. 23 straight double-doubles. Second longest streak in SEC history. Aaliyah Boston with 27. Did Angel end up breaking that record? I think she did. Because I feel like I saw a game from her senior year. I feel like she did break that record, but let me know. A double-double machine, bro.
I was wondering what it would look like against the length and size.
Angel, ooh, nice pass in transition. Hold on. Don't sell Angel assists. Hold on. Period. Nice little mini. Thank you. Angel in transition, like, you can tell Angel used to be a point guard. You can tell Angel used to be a point guard, bro. Now they talk about, on Twitter, they're talking about Taylor and Travis engagement. My quick thoughts on that. I'm not shocked that it happened. I guess I'm just shocked it happened today, but I'm not really shocked at that. Taylor, the reason why I'm basically here at this point, you know, watching sports, so I gotta give my 10 to Taylor Swift. But congrats to them.
Her stock, her value in the WNBA, teams have got to be looking at Bill. Now she is proven not just a defender, but a scorer.
Yeah, give Angel the ball. She was open right there. You didn't even look her way. You did not even look her way. Katsiri, don't even try to go one-on-one, because you're going to get that shit locked up again. That's exactly right. Pass the ball. Thank you. Period. Thank you. Finally. We all got Azzi in Boston. Thank you. Now you're trying to say shit now when you push her down 5 times. No. Now we on the ass. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Let me rewind that shit. Hold on. I have to see that shit again. Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment, bro. I've been waiting for shit. I had to rewind, bro. How to see that again? Hold on. Thank you. We coming for that shit, bro. Thank you. Exactly. Now she want to cry to the refs. She been to the line all fucking game. All game. Now you got thank you. This is what it's about, bro. Thank you. Angel Reese. This is good hoops, bro. This is good hoops. Like, we love that, bro.
She's now shooting 38% from 3 this year. I'm just a big fan of Brie.
Yeah, they did some good stuff in transition, though. They did. 151 left in the quarter. Damn, this game went by quick.
Her responsibility is only averaging about 3.7 points per game, holding them to shooting about 20 under 20.
Dang, we've been on live for 5 hours. This is gonna be my longest live of the year. Wow. Thank you guys for joining. We almost done with this game. It goes by so quick.
Defensive player of the year? I think that she has got to be in the conversation for National Defensive Player of the Year. She's defended all 5 spots on the floor.
Let's talk about Angel. They talk about Aaliyah Boston.
2 seconds. Zaya Cook.
And missed a shot.
Raven Johnson, easy.
Raven Johnson making shots. Like I said, I've seen it all, bro. I've seen it all. 18,000 likes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So, they got blown out. Damn, 62 to 86. Like, damn. Maybe if they would have gave the ball Angel's way a few more times instead of taking dumb shots and contested layups and threes, maybe we'd be in a different position right now, bro. It's like some of the shot selection that LSU had this game. See, and she's doing it again. Another contested layup. See, and that's why you didn't make that shit. You keep taking contested layups. Like, they keep doing that. It's called you get the ball Angel way more. But no, contest. Like,
how good is this LSU team? This is just their second-ranked opponent. What did you see from LSU today? I think LSU is a very dangerous team, right? But the level of competition that they have played against versus South Carolina has been different. I think this is a great opportunity to experience for Kim Mulkey's team to understand.
They still won that championship. At the end of the day, they got it in. They still got that chip. Bro. National champion Andrew Reese, bro. It's one of the best photos of all time, bro.
Now they're good.
Are they checking out their starters at this point? Both teams, I would assume so.
A lot to do with the talent of South Carolina. And South Carolina has plenty of talent, a bench full of talent, a locker room full of talent.
And they still didn't win the championship. Now what? Andrew Reese, national champion. Like, May the 1st, thank you. 14 points, 4 rebounds. Does I say? Because, bro, they were hacking her in the paint all this game. And still Angel Reese finished with 14. Like, let's go, bro. 15. Thank you. We take it. Yeah, this game over, y'all. Angel competed, bro. That's all you can do when you get hacked in the paint, bro. And Angel still compete. Yeah. Yeah, now we done, yo. We're not hungry for Raven Johnson hoops. We done. Overall thoughts in the game. South Carolina got away with some physicality for sure. LSU, they should have got some more calls, especially Angel. She got hacked in the paint plenty of times. So that's that. I thought, you see again in this game, like how they have to play Angel, bro. She gets hacked in the paint because of how dominant she is over and over and over again. And we see those things, okay? LSU had some really bad shot selection overall with those things as well. That puzzled me. And South Carolina just played better, okay? And once Camilla got started as well, they got more opportunities at they just played the better overall game. And I thought this was entertaining though. I thought this was an entertaining game though. So thank you for the game recommendation. So we here. But yeah, let me know games you guys want me to watch in the future and stuff like that. So whenever I do go live again, just say, hey, can you watch the game? And we will do those things. So yeah, but it was fun. If Paige plays tomorrow, game review. If Paige doesn't play tomorrow, no game review. You guys know the drill. And you guys said you wanted me to review Aces in Atlanta. I'm not hungry, but you guys said you wanted the review, so I will review that game for you guys. What else is there to discuss? You guys got any more questions? What else is there to discuss? Oh, technically it hasn't been 5 hours, yeah, because I forget I started late. I think I started at 1:40. So yeah, I probably got like 10 more minutes. Let me see what other backgrounds I have. I need to change my background again. Oh, there was my Ray Burrell. Well, I don't know. It's a meme to me, but... This is something that one of my mutuals made, but they made an edit of Paige on 2K26. So I think it's cool. Thanks for the live. It was nice to catch up after work. Thanks for joining the live. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys who stuck around and watched me watch an entire basketball game. Okay. I'm glad you guys find entertainment in that. 20,000 likes. Thank you guys. But isn't this cool? Let me move so you guys can screenshot this. But my mutual made this on Twitter. Okay. So yeah, this is really cool. I had it saved in my camera roll, so I had to switch it. But like I'm telling you, we have some of the best Rebel jerseys in the league. Like it photographs well, and I think that this was from the Aces game. So yeah, I don't know. But you guys got any questions? Let me know. Because I forgot that I started late. I think I started right at like 1:40. So, but if there's anything else to discuss, ciao. I still can't believe, bro. They always be trolling me. 67 likes? Oh my god. Bro, not my mutual said Anastasia getting a DoorDash. I'm crying. So yeah, like what games are you guys watching tonight? Or are you guys not watching the games? Are you guys completely skipping? I don't know. I think Sparks is going to be good hoops, guys. I think Sparks is going to be good hoops. Okay? So I think you guys should tap in LA Sparks. I think that's when Raven has CC and Hill. Are you talking about the championship game? We can watch that on live. No games tonight for me. Fairs. I don't know. I usually like to at least watch one basketball game a day. The Final Four? But wasn't that... No, I think that was a championship game. Because I think that was the year... I don't know. If there's games or stuff you guys want me to know, then please send it to me, DM it to me, or just tell me what to type in so I can add it to my watch later, and then we'll watch them live. Lila, thank you for joining the live again. What else was gonna say? Oh yeah, like I said, sometimes they be reposting me on Twitter, and the person who told me they reposted me, they didn't send me the video. I mean, they didn't send me the post. So if I get reposted on Twitter or whatever, please, like, if you guys follow me on Twitter, please send it to me, or like message me and tell me the app so I can see, because I want to see what the people be saying. I want to see what the streets are saying. But thank you guys for liking the live. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think the Sparks should be good hoops theoretically, and then Phoenix. AT been on a tear, racking up the trip dubs. Is Satu playing? I would guess Satu's. What is Satu's outfit today? Hold on. Let me go on the Instagram page and see what Satu has worn today, because Satu's fits are comedy, bro. Maybe I should do a video on like funniest fits or something, bro. Oh, they haven't posted them yet. I just posted them at practice. So I guess we have to wait for Satu fit. And see what Satu, like Satu just, her fits be killing me, bro. Satu's fits, I don't know if you guys have seen like Satu pregame fit, but Satu fits be killing me, bro. Child, not 50 ball incoming, really insane. But wait, who's winning the other game right now? Let me see. 29-4. How are they getting blown out by the Fever, bro? Skylar with 2 points? Oh my god, 2 points, 1 rebound, 5 assists. She's only took 1 shot. Okay. Nneka, 4 of 6. She has 10 points, 1 rebound. Okay, period. Dominique Malunga, 2 points, 1 of 3. Ciao. Gabby Williams, ciao. She's only taken 2 shots though. But you should not be getting blown out though by the Fever. They're just not shooting well, it seems. How are they from the field? 10 of 23. Kelsey Mitchell, ethical hooper, 15 minutes and 14 points. You can't beat that. Odyssey Sims, 10 points. AB, 5 points. 16.7% from the field? 1 of 6. I use the Real app. Just go on the App Store and type up Real app. That's what I use. But 1 of 6? Good God. It's terrible. Lexi Hull, 3 points, 3 rebound, 1 steal. They gotta get it together, bro. You should not be getting built to ass by the Fever. How many people the Fever have out right now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 5 people out right now, and you getting built to ass by the Fever. This is why the Seattle Storm are not a serious basketball team. Like I already told you guys, I knew the Seattle Storm weren't a serious basketball team when I saw that they were starting Erica Wheeler. That's what the problem was. It said my bad was driving home and getting a game off. No worries. Thank you for being on the live. But that's how I knew Seattle Storm was serious. That's what I said about Seattle Storm being consistent. They'll look really good one game. They beat Minnesota this year, and they played. I think Erica Wheeler played really well that game. And then they'll have other games where they just play completely like shit. Cause how are you getting blown out by the Fever right now? Huh? I can't praise that, bro. I cannot praise that. Seattle doesn't play full games. Exactly, bro. They'll have stretches where they look good, and then they sell when it matters, bro. I'm just, not high on them, bro. People try to convince me that Seattle Storm is good basketball. It's not good hoops. It's not good hoops, period. Storm had me fooled, bro. You always have to put into context who the Storm is playing. They barely won the last game against the Mystics, and Nneka had to have the game-winning shot for them to win. So they barely won that. And then, what is it called? They played Dallas and Chicago. And I'm supposed to be moved by that. Chicago was a close game, but I'm supposed to praise that. Seattle Storm not serious, bro. And so Fever was deep, but they got all the injuries now. Exactly. And they're still playing built to ass. No one needs to take timeouts at the right time. Exactly. Because why was it that it was in the game? I don't remember what the game was. She took 2 timeouts in the final minute of the game. I think this was against Atlanta, bro. They were up by 10. There's no way you're going to win. Why are you drawing up plays? They better try to win tonight because they're surely not being Lynx on Thursday. Oh, they getting their ass beat with MVP back. I need a Fee 40 ball, bro. I'm tired of people playing on Fee name, bro. I need it all, bro. I hope Fee get MVP, but I can live with her not getting MVP as long as she get Finals MVP in that championship, bro. People be playing on Fee name, and it pisses me off. Fee is not the best player in the world right now. They talk about Fee like she's some scrub. Like I said, she just dropped 32 on Fever Head. And when she does it again against best teams in the league, I'm just saying. I am just saying. People piss me off. The Storm is just not a good basketball team. It's not good hoops at all. The Seattle Storm, it's just real big at their, their 3-point shooting. Let me look at their 3-point shooting. I'm gonna need to see who the worst 3-point shooting is in the league. They're 7th in the league right now. The Sun have the worst 3-pointers in the league, 30%, and we are bottom to 31.40. The Chicago Sky got better 3-point shooting than us. We are in the gutter. I'm also tired of the Fee slander. People got too comfy with her out. That's what I'm saying. Bro. I don't know. It's sports. You can have players that you don't like, and you don't have to have a reason for it. I don't know. I'm a hater at heart, so I believe that you can hate and not have a reason, okay? I'm a hater at heart. But it's just the stuff that they say about Fee. If you don't like her game, then fine. But when people start saying, I said, stuff that is talking about her blackness and all this other shit, talking about her white husband, okay, who give a fuck though? I thought we were talking about basketball though. But we can't talk about basketball. Because when it comes to basketball, that's all, it's unethical. From MVP because of missed games, knowing they would not say that about CC. What are you talking about? I talk about Kelsey Mitchell, the campaign. Like I said, they waited too late to run that campaign, in my opinion. If you're gonna push MVP, let's push it at the beginning, bro. I will say Dallas Wings have the best media team in the league. It's true. They had 2 edits of Paige that went hard. They're pushing this campaign for Paige right now. It's eating. Connecticut. Oh, they said, hey, I love your videos. Thank you so much. Connecticut Sun media team, they took their chain. They literally, what is it called? They literally posted some stuff. They rebounded. Connecticut Sun took their chain, and then Dallas had to post another Page edit and respond. Okay, admin got a little bit too comfortable. Connecticut Sun admin said, wait a minute. But, you know, I think we have the best admin in the league right now. There was a comment before that. Okay, it got cut off. They always have to find other stuff. Exactly, bro. Like, you know you're losing an argument if you cannot keep it about basketball, bro. Like, you guys know I don't like Caitlin Clark, and everything that I say be about basketball because there's so much to not like about what she does. So I keep it hoops. I keep it hoops, bro. Football, Josh Allen, same thing. I don't like the way Josh Allen plays. And I was thinking about this, but Josh Allen is literally the Caitlin Clark of the NFL, bro. And I feel like people have said this before, but it's so true, bro. They both don't win. They both don't win, and people make excuses for that. They both be flopping. It's the same parallels. When I be seeing Caitlin Clark fans, I be seeing Josh Allen fans. Like, they be fans of both. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, bro. I thought sports was about winning, though. But it's not about winning when it's they fave. Whenever, like, Caitlyn play like shit and they win the game, it's, oh, we still won the game, though. But, they just moved the goalposts, bro. Like, celebrating a Commissioner's Cup championship, Caitlyn didn't even play in, mind you. And I'm supposed to be moved. But when we count Angels championship, I thought that it didn't count, though. I love your background. Thank you so much. Skylar got 6 assists. Okay, period. Like, that's good point guard stuff. That's good point guard stuff, bro. The assist leaderboard this year is going crazy, bro. I'm about to find it again. Hold on. See if I can show you guys the assist leaderboard. But they going crazy right now with assists. Because Kelsey Plum has a lot of assists this year. And I did not know that. CC fans coming after PB last game like their fave has not had much worse. Exactly, bro. Like, Caitlyn had a game where she had 3 points against the Liberty. Don't come for my goal. Don't come for my goal, okay? Because like I've said this before, any low Paige had, Caitlyn has had lower, okay? It takes 5 seconds to find the screenshot of it, okay? And then they're going to move the goals and blah, 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 blah. They always have the same fucking excuses, bro. Same excuses, bro. Any low Paige has had, Caitlyn has had a worse low, I promise you, bro. It takes 5 seconds to find that shit. 5 seconds. And they get so bold, though. They get so bold when we put up receipts. Okay, assist leaderboard right now. AT, 284 assists. Courtney Williams, 230 assists. Skylar Diggins, 220 assists. Veronica Burton, 209 assists. And Kelsey Blum with 201 assists. Okay, guys, look at this, bro. Like, this is awesome. This is awesome stuff. You guys know I'm never giving Courtney a 10. So I can't praise that. I can't praise that. Everyone else, I will give them a 10, though. So, but Kelsey Plum with 200 assists is literally insane. Like 201, excuse me. I did not know Kelsey Plum had that many assists this year. Okay? So I gotta give it to her. Kelsey Plum, I said it. I like Kelsey Plum, bro. I really do. So I'm hoping the ball goes through the hoop tonight for Kelsey Plum. I'm hoping those things. I hope it's a good game. But exactly, bro. It said AT Skylar Kelsey Plum. Are you talking about assists? Exactly. But yeah, I was telling someone this, one of my friends, but Kelsey Plum is definitely appreciated in this league. Like, she very, like, overlooked for sure for what she's been able to do, like switching a whole different situation and still one of the top guards in this league and stuff like that. You know, Kelsey Plum is one of my favorite players. It's just the flopping shit and the free throw merchant shit that has really soured me on Kelsey Plum, but I still like Kelsey Plum, bro. I just hope she stops flopping. That's all. Like, it gets old. It gets old. Like, and there is something in drawing the foul. It's true, but that should get old. But Kelsey Plum, I gotta appreciate her production and everything in this situation. Like, you know, they all bonded together. They got fucking Cam Brink back. Like, they're making something for themselves right now. Like, I have to praise that. And I have to praise what the Sparks have been able to do. Because Sparks, in the beginning, it was terrible hoops. But I've been, you know, peeking in every once in a while and seeing what the Sparks have been doing. And it's been good hoops, usually. What was the game they played like shit in? That Valkyries game, they played like shit. Kelsey Plum only had 4 points. That was terrible basketball, bro. When they're bad, they're bad. But when they're good, it's some of the best basketball in the league. People are not talking about the Sparks enough. Like, they're really not. When we're talking about good basketball, the Sparks is up there with some of the best basketball that's getting played in this league. The defense is terrible. I always said that about the Sparks. But people are not talking about the Sparks right now, bro. I'm sorry. Sparks hoop been more entertaining than Phoenix. That's what I do know. That is what I do know, bro. Phoenix hoops, I'm not moved. I'm not moved by Phoenix hoops. The Sparks, no one's talking about how good that the Sparks have, like the turnaround that they've had enough, like how fun they are to watch. Like, Sparks is good hoops, bro. That's all I'm saying. We should be talking about the Sparks a little bit more. Like, they're giving me better basketball than a lot of these teams if we want to keep it above, bro. It's a fun team right now. It's a fun team right now. And yeah, I think after this year you fire Lynn Roberts. I think she has to go respectfully. You know, what do they have in the draft? I think they gave their pick away to Seattle, so I don't even think that. But they're rebuilding. They will get better for sure. But I think it's good playoff hoops for sure. But did you guys have any final questions? Because I'm about to end the live. Because, like, I got to eat and stuff. But I'll give you guys, like, maybe, like, 2 minutes to ask any final questions or any final discussions. Phoenix is just a bunch of twos playing out of position, no post player. Yeah, you're probably right about that. You're probably right about that. Because now that I think about it, I mean, AT isn't a two. I mean, AT is a point forward, though. Like, she can get in the post if she needs to do that. And, like, she will defend. But AT is, like AT is basically a point guard at this point. Like, oh, I forgot. Isn't Satu technically supposed to be a post player? No shade, Satu defense not moving me. Like, if you look at Paige's highlight from that first Phoenix game, the one where she had 35, she cooked Satu. Satu was guarding her on so many possessions, and Satu got cooked. Satu defense, I don't like it. I don't like it. And Satu is very streaky. She's either really good or she's, like, not good at all, bro. Like, Satu, I don't know. Like, I get why people are high on Satu, I do, but the defense is very questionable from Satu. I like Khalid Copper on defense. AT can play defense. Sammy Whitcomb. Satu is a B- player at best. Okay. It's just, I don't know. Like, I feel like you can't depend on Satu. Like, in a championship run, I just feel like you can't depend on her to, like, give you 20 points a game. Like, I'm not seeing that. Like, that's one of the reasons I'm not high on Phoenix. Because Kalia is out right now, as we know, I think with the rib. I don't think she plays today. I don't know. We'll see. So, that's questionable. And AT carrying. Satu is streaky. Who else they got? Sammy Whitcomb has not really moved me as of late. Natasha Mack. Are we hungry for Natasha Mack hoops? Kalani Brown? It's just Phoenix is not a strong roster to me. Phoenix is not a strong roster to me. Okay, they're able to do enough to win games, but I'm just not seeing this as a championship level team. I'm not seeing that for Phoenix right now. Like, Kalia came back this previous game. What did she have? Let me see. I thought she got hurt in that game, though. Let me see what Kalia Copper had. Kalia Copper is one of my favorite players to watch in the W. I think she's a shooting guard or she's a 3, one of the two, but I love Kalia Copper hoops. She had 12, 4, and 3 steals. I think I missed this game. 5 of 14? Good God. I think that's the game she got hurt, and I'll disregard that. I don't know. Kalia Copper is probably their best player whenever she's on. When Kalia Copper is on, Kalia Copper is one of the best, like, shooting guards in the league. When Kalia Copper is off, she's really off. So again, like, I feel like Phoenix is full of streaky players. Now that I really think about it, besides AT, I would say AT has been consistent for Phoenix, but I feel like Phoenix is full of streaky players, okay? And so you would have to get them to all click on the same cylinder at the same time, and I'm just not seeing that right now. Satu and Kalia had a good game at the same time, and AT, all 3 of them, and Sammy Whitcomb giving you good stuff. Have they done that? Have they done that? Like, that's what I'm concerned about right now. Same with Atlanta without Ryan. I'm not hungry. Yeah, Ryan, she's so good offensively and defensively. Did you see Candace Parker switch up her opinion about Angel Reese during her jersey retirement? The timeline had to tell me that because whenever Candace Parker was on my screen, I hit that mute button because we not hungry for that shit. We not hungry for that shit. And apparently they put up the graphic with her, Asia, and Angel, and they're like, oh, what do you think about this? And she can try to switch up all she wants, but we do not care. We do not care. Sammy works, and she always does. Yeah, but are the points there? Let me look at Sammy Whitcomb this year. Because Sammy Whitcomb had like 3 good games this year, mind you. Like, I've watched her play. 9.2 points a game. Okay, that's what she averages. Her last few games. 6 points last game, 3 points, 5 points, 15, 3, 3, 8, 3, 11, 4, 18. How are you going to win a chip with that, bro? Like, you need 3 consistent players, like, in your starting lineup, bro. And I'm not saying that, bro. It's streaky players on Phoenix, period. Debo and AT. Are you talking about DeWanna Bonner? Let me look at what DeWanna Bonner has done. Because that one game she sold, bro. That one game she sold. But I think DeWanna Bonner has been good. I forgot about DeWanna Bonner. DeWanna Bonner, 14 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 points, 1 rebound, 0 assists, 12, 5, and 1, 10, 1, and 2, 12, 4, and 1, 16, 4, and 1. So yeah, so DB has been good for this team. She's good off the bench. But even sometimes she be selling, bro. Like, you can't get but it said, Angel warming up in her jacket fully zipped while everyone else had their CP shirts was iconic. I agree. I'm glad she stood on business. They move it around a lot with other shooters. AT, Satsu, and DeWanna Bonner shoot a lot too. Yeah, they have good ball movement. They have good ball movement and stuff. And they can play together well as a team. It's just, you got a team full of streaky people, you know? Exactly. DeWanna is more reliable than Satu at this point. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, DeWanna Bonner is classic Phoenix. They should have never let her go. DeWanna Bonner to Indiana Fever was, it didn't work out. And I watched some old Fever games. She really looked washed. Okay, I thought she was cooked. Okay, she went to Phoenix, and hey, who knows what happened at the Fever? Who knows? But I'm glad she's in a situation where she can thrive, and her and AT have that connection. So DeWanna Bonner's been good off the bench for Phoenix. So it's good to see those things, because at the Fever, she was terrible, bro. She was terrible. What was that game? She broke the record. I don't remember what the record was, but, bro, she broke layup after layup after layup. She sold so many assists. I was like, good God, bro. Hey, Rosie, thanks for joining. Satu gets in her feelings. In general, like, I don't know. I don't watch enough Satu. When I do watch Satu, like, she's just streaky. And I be looking at her stat lines and I don't know. Satu off the court is entertaining, okay? But she does do some shit that I don't like. Like when she said that shit to Dejanay talking about stop drinking, I thought that was fucked up. With the Caitlyn Chen situation, I don't think Satu was wrong in what she said. I really don't. Do I think she should have said it? No, I don't. But I don't think that she was wrong in saying it. But I don't know. I can appreciate her standing on Kathy's neck. I don't think that that's the right verbiage. I can appreciate her being on Kathy about the scheduling. Okay? I can appreciate her being on Kathy about the scheduling, because the scheduling's ridiculous. I think her outfits are funny. I think she's entertaining. That revenge dress will live on. On the court, Satu streaky. That's what I've seen from Satu over and over and over again. So I'm just not seeing them get to the championship because, they can't all play well at the same time, bro. Like, either Kalia carrying or AT carrying. Satu, well, she probably had a game or two carry, but Satu just streaky. And to be negative for no reason was just weird. Exactly, bro. Like, Satu wanted a moment so bad when she came back to Dallas, and nobody gave a fuck. She talked about I was getting booed because you were at the free throw line. We always boo the opponents at the free throw line. And I'm supposed to be moved. And now Chen is back on the same team. Caitlyn Chen hoops do not move me. It does not. I think someone asked me about her before. The tape I saw at UConn do not move me, bro. I'm not turning on a game and being excited for Caitlyn Chen hoops. Let's put it that way. Respectfully. I move on. Satu is a character. Oh, she definitely is. Like, Satu, I feel like Satu's got to be someone you love or hate. Like, Satu is kind of tacky, but I love that she doesn't give a fuck. Like, her fashion is so funny to me. But you either like or hate Satu. So I get why people don't like Satu, because Satu doesn't give a fuck. And when she got clocked on that Caitlyn Chen shit, she's still on it. So, hey, she's still on business. But I love how she appreciates the younger players in this league. Like, she gave Angel her 10s. I think she gave Kiki her 10s. She gave Paige her 10s. Like, Satu will give credit where it's due. So I actually, for the most part, like Satu. She's just be doing some stuff in bad taste. I'm excited to see Aubrey in action. Talking about Aubrey Griffin. Yeah. From what I saw at UConn, she didn't play a whole lot, but when she did play, I thought that she was really effective. What was the game? I don't remember what the game was, but she's had some stuff where she's been effective as well. Those Big East UConn games, they had some good stuff. They had some good stuff in those games. But yeah. Any final points? Any final things you guys wanted to say? Because you guys held me on for a few minutes longer than I expected. But I love you guys. Well, I don't know. I just don't see Phoenix as a legitimate contender. I really don't. They live and die by the 3 too much, but we'll see. Who's winning between Phoenix and LA Sparks? It really depends on the defense. LA Sparks defense is ass. So if Phoenix can play good defense and they can shoot well, they have an opportunity. But Phoenix are very streaky, and I feel like the Sparks have been more consistent with the shooting. So it really depends. Phoenix could very much hold the Sparks to an ugly, ugly game. I could see that, and I can see the Sparks shooting the lights out. So I think it's 50-50. Rosie said, I agree. Thank you. Finals will be Lynx and Dream, I'm so sure. Like I said to the Dream, I worry about Alicia Gray, Ryan firing on all cylinders. You have to integrate Jordan Canada back in the offense. And they take too many threes. They're either really great or they're really bad. A lot of the same problems that Phoenix has. I think that they've just been able to be more consistent, but we held them to the worst shooting performance since 2010. So I'm very concerned about Atlanta's three-point shooting to make it to the finals. And even if they do get it to the finals, I would take a Lynx. Lynx are better three-point shooters. They're more consistent. They play better as a team. I'm taking a Lynx. I think the LA game will be fun if Ka's playing well, same as Plum. But yeah, I would love to see a shootout. I think that would be fun. Lynx are winning no matter who goes. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm seeing the Lynx to a chip right now. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm gonna end the live here, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Whether you joined 5 minutes ago, whether you joined 5 hours ago, whenever you joined, if you follow this account, if you're new, really appreciate you guys. Thank you for leaving the comments. Thank you for liking. Thank you for giving the gifts. We got 20K likes. If you did miss the live, it will be uploaded on YouTube afterwards and in Station 25. Like I said, this is probably getting posted tomorrow. I have to save the live. I will be giving you guys a review of the LA Sparks game tonight, so make sure you tap into that. If Paige plays tomorrow, game review. If she doesn't, no game review. And then I will review the the Atlanta and the Las Vegas game in replacement if Paige doesn't play. If Paige does play, I will review that, and there will be no review for Atlanta. So that is where I stand right now. You guys know my Twitter and all the other things. But love you guys so much. I wouldn't be here without you guys. Thank you so much for entertaining me and all this stuff. And I'll see you guys in the next live whenever I announce it. I don't know when that will be. Check my page and stuff for that. No pun intended. But see you guys in the next one.